P1, because if you allow Vegas Legion to soak up all this time and then set up properly for the next, that's where that P5 to P1 chain can start to get out of hand. But this is going to be a contest fest here at the Bridge Hill. Only 18 seconds remaining on this HP. Neither squad wants to drop. You don't want to give up time to either one of those boys. But 0-4 with the double, Narrow with 2 of his own. It should allow Seattle Surge to have more bodies off the rotation than next.
And this is that rotation that Bucket wanted to watch. See if you can get yourself set up in towards P1.
Okay.
4 clean shots. Deals with early Vegas entrance. So now you've got Seattle set up absolutely perfectly. Lead about double the points with a 4 spree for 0-4. Maybe a chance for more here as Vegas are trying to stretch this hard point out. And 0-4 in the corner almost finds the last 2. But Asim shuts down the streak. Tallies up a second. And the contest is decent. But Seattle so quick to reinforce.
And Abusa just doing a great job of just staying alive. A couple pumps, you know. Didn't want to get the red card pulled out. But he at least stays alive for his teammates to get back to him so they can assist in those gunfights through the front. It hasn't been a single second earned from Vegas Legion on this P1, and Abusa has yet to fall.
And
now
you,
it's Hook's turn to potentially get blown this game right up.
Vegas needs something desperately here just to start rebuilding a little bit of momentum. In fact,
if they want a chance of coming back, they need Geo to turn up right now. Or, I mean, Nero to turn up right now.
We start to look at the action. Seattle clean exit kills on the old time.
Because Nero's usually they're like main slayers, so they really need him.
So a chance to create a little bit of a buffer zone around this hard point, but still a bit of mystery here in terms of where Seattle's actually hitting from. 0-4 up top. Good look towards the seam. Gets the first, pops up and looking for the second. Oh, you can tell he wants it, but Nero finishes him off, and with that, Vegas will establish control.
That's good stuff right there from Vegas Legion to reinforce their numbers through the middle of the map. You take P1 control, you take mid-map, and you find all the kills in the feed, but Vegas Legion have a tall ladder to climb. On the opposite side, Seattle Surge, they are filling themselves. Let's step aside and go to listening with the Surge.
I got hella pinch there.
I got 2.
Una Brezzy tried to push out.
Nero cannot be losing those.
No, tell me on ult. On ult. Nero's on ult.
I'm gonna hit the back of me. I'm with you if you want to. Okay, Kyla. It's nothing deep. Really, deep right.
Nice.
Where's Brezzy from? Because I know Brezzy's the one with the accent, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Brezzy and Abusa have accents.
I know, but the one I'm hearing 100%
is Brezzy.
Is Brezzy. Where's he from?
I have no idea.
What about Abusa? Do you know what his accent's from?
I'm back.
I'm trying to think.
Two bottom, guys. Make sure on my back. On my back. Yo, aim back there. One more time. One back. Two back.
Play safe in the back, okay? I'll play it back.
The loud ass one is 100% Kyler.
Yeah, it is.
The one with the higher pitched voice, that's Kyler.
Holy cow for Seattle. This stretch of hard points has been near flawless. LV in a little bit of trouble, and Legion just trying to find some way just to get Seattle uncomfortable because they are cruising right now, Jay.
Oh yeah, they are cruising in the comms, cruising in the gameplay, and I think the one thing that I took away the most out of that listening was the communication from Hook. When you usually think about Hook's gameplay, he's always going to be the guy first up, right into your face with that Rival 9, ready to be the guy in the first engagements. But in that listening, he's like, all right, they're going to be hitting me out towards the back. I'm going to play it really slow on that end, and that just tells that he's leveling up his game to a whole different level. He's the veteran on the squad, and at least it showed in that listening.
And it's looking like it's going to be a runaway map number 1 after a very tight first rotation of hills. This second set has been anything but. And Seattle will do what they have been unable to do to this point, and that is take a respawn from the Las Vegas Legion. They were 0-4 in hardpoint, 0-2 in control.
Feeling the pressure right now.
Close once we got past that 5th hardpoint.
Man, they just play that flawlessly off the rip of the game. You're definitely getting caught off guard if you are Vegas Legion, because you're expecting, okay, we just hit those spawns. We did the dirty work by working all the way around the back. somehow, some way, Seattle Surge have to push this way if they want to successfully find the break. But every single time, they were like, screw going around the back. We're not really playing for the spawns. We're just going to play for the trades through the front side of the hill. And they found a break after break after break every single time. And then when you got to the second half of that game, it just came down to that P5 to P1 rotation. Puckett called it perfectly. That guy knows his stuff because you walked away with a 60-point there. You keep at least P2 scrappy, but then you close it out at a P3 to P4 chain by just flipping those spawns at the end of that P2 HP. Seattle Surge looking like a completely different team, man. Look at it again. Basically, everyone's sitting at almost 4,000 damage. It's a collective unit from start to finish.
Well, take a look on the right side of the scoreboard as well. 0-4, only 30 seconds of hill time, 1 objective kill. He's running around making a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Everything going around for Vegas is set up to where the average hill time for everyone on Vegas is underneath essentially 5 seconds. That's not good. Flat out, it's just not good. And Seattle, I think it's just, again, that mentality around focused on the objective through and through. We've seen this not just on this map when they played up against New York last week, but it's been across everything this season so far in this stage 3 qualifiers. The only losses they've had in Hardpoint have been really close losses, talking about 215 to 250 to Optic and a 230 to 250 to Carolina.
Oh, I didn't know you could walk around
it
that.
just feels like Seattle is renewed, rejuvenated, and looking real clean towards how they want to play around the
so when you go to P3, if you go around that wall, you can walk on the rail on the right side.
Helped them tremendously is the new maps that came in because maps like Skid Row and Invasion
it's the same like high rise. You can do that shit on. I mean, not high rise on.
New maps into the picture, the 6 stars.
Well, high rise too, but on Rust, you can walk from one side of top second to the other side of top second from the outer rail, facing towards the blue crate.
Picture perfect.
Yeah, I just never see people do it though.
Someone's going off. It's a collective unit again.
It's, to me, it's one of the weird things of like just kind of looking at the first
reason
set
you
of
don't see
hills. You
people
can
do
really
is
see the
if you
identity
mess
of what
it up,
both of these two teams wanted to pull in their gameplay. Where Vegas really stretching, really nervous and kind of cautious about are there any rogue long routes that are being taken to flip our spawns around. Seattle's like, we're not really all that interested. We'll hit a pinch on the hard point, but our focus is getting on the hill, And I think it's just the full flood of numbers kept Vegas completely off guard. So, yeah, really convincing game flow, really convincing map number 1. And now the news doesn't get much better here for Vegas fans because you're going into a high-rise search and destroy. Seattle's been a top 4 search and destroy team at least all year long. And for Vegas, this map hasn't really been a staple of your map pool to this point. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot of trying to hopefully figure things out because if Vegas find themselves down 0-2 in this series, you don't feel good about their chance of putting together a reverse sweep against the Seattle team that is flowing in hardpoint and has always been good in search and destroy.
Yeah, this needs to be the answer if you are the Vegas Legion. They're currently, as an organization, on a 3-loss streak in search and destroy, 2 to LAT, 1 to Optic Texas. But a lot of those search and destroys were very, very close. It's just now you're going up against this roster in Seattle, who, like you said, so far in the season are one of the best S&D teams that we have statistically wise. But with the new roster, this is actually the mode that they haven't really shined that much. And I would think, like with players like 0-4 added to the lineup, he would only increase that. But when you make a roster change, you have to go through the lumps and bumps and all that good stuff in practice to perfect this S&D gameplay because you're usually scrimming the respawns and the controls. S&D is probably in the back of your mind. But with this roster having more and more reps underneath their belt, obviously you want to work things and put them on full display here to show that you've gotten better.
Yeah, I love that call, and we'll, I think, see some of the numbers of what we're talking about to really kind of isolate that point and really hit it home. But the fact of the matter is, for Vegas, the search and destroy has not really been a staple of their gameplay. It's been their worst mode, technically speaking. Now, I think the thing about it is, outside of a couple of maps here and there, they don't often get really blown out in search. Yeah. It just feels like they're missing out on opportunities where they really shouldn't be. And I think in particular, as we look at the S&D attacks, this has been, I think, the most appealing statistic to look at overall because Vegas is planting the bomb more than just about anyone else in the league. However, they cannot win a post plant to save their lives. Only about a quarter of their post plants find success. So with the team that plants the bomb in nearly 2/3 of the round, you gotta start finding post plant setups that get you round wins.
You have to, man, because that's completely unacceptable. We're talking about the time is starting to tick down. The team on defense has to make the play. You don't basically have to do anything. You just have to make sure they're not sticking that defuse. So Vegas Legion are definitely looking at that statistic to definitely improve here. And on the opposite side for Seattle, you saw for them, they don't really like to plant the bomb. So I think if you are Vegas Legion, you know that they're not going to find success at least putting that bomb down. Contest them as much as you possibly can, but more focus for them has to be on your attacks. You get that bomb down, you find that opening first blood. Post plant setups need to be a lot better.
Correct, and there is a lot to be told about what that opening duel win percentage looks like. For Vegas, it's been pretty solid this year, but Seattle's new roster, kind of going back to your point, Jay, they have actually not found a lot of success getting first bloods and converting. So there could be a pathway here for Vegas in terms of how do you start yourself off right before finding first blood. Not going to happen here in round number 1, though. Hook is able to tally the first, and you know it, that's also the bomb carrier. Yeah,
that's going to make this a lot more difficult for Vegas Lead because Attach obviously knows where Hook went off the exit, but it's all about this timing, thinking about that, about retrieving that bomb, and also trying to play for this kill. They're setting him up for the trap, and unfortunately, Hook is not able to take down one. Vegas Legion making it 3v3 again.
Yeah, and that really kind of isolates this opening duel to be a moot point.
Like, I think Seattle's gonna win, but I'm rooting for Vegas while I...
Lots of focus. Ooh, over towards this B site. Oh no, 4, I don't think he necessarily meant to slip off. He misses the timing on Nero climbing the ladder by a fraction of a second, and that's going to lead to a bomb plant. So now the post-plant setup, this is what we're looking at. Can Vegas find ways to hold? Geo up top at Heli, able to find at least first contact, but can't find a kill yet, and here comes Seattle, Jay.
Oh, and O4 at least got info onto 2 players. Should be able to get the freebie onto Geo, makes it a 3v2. Also is able to spot Nero, and now the information is already gained. Attached in the back of his pawn, someone stick the defuse.
Dog, O4 trying to get these kills.
Too far away. And wow. That is a ton of info gathering from 04. A little solo mission again. We talked about him not playing around the objective on the hard point, just kind of floating, finding kills, making life easier for his squad mates. No further definition of that than that example right there.
And even though Seattle Surge walked away with the round win, that just comes back to the opening duel win percentage, turning him into conversion rate. When you get that first blood, especially with Hook all the way on their side of the map, you probably want to take more ground and not leave him out to dry by himself, because you can push up, take more places, and then potentially find yourself in a trade scenario to make that round a lot easier. But still, Seattle Surge on the back of 04, who gets every single ounce of information to close out that round, secure the first.
Another 0-for-1 post-plant situation for Vegas. Not to say we're going to count it and keep tally of it, but we very well may if the stats keep unfolding the way that they do. Hook the bomb carry here for Seattle on their first offensive attack. Vegas stacking the box over towards B. Lots of nades over the top. That does land for Abuza's first blood. But Hook not deterred from still climbing up the ladder. Does he expect the player in the corner? Barrel was showing for a second, but neither player aware of it. Nero stuck now, but has enough help from Attach. Stun comes through. A little bit of extra separation. Attach backs off for a second, but it's 0-4. Responding with a double of his own, leaving it with a 1v1.
Oh no, they just got cucked by the damn propane tank.
This happens to us every time we're on the high
Attach is laughing,
the demonic propane tanks. Basically sets up 0-4
they just got cucked by the propane tank, bro. Oh,
that's all on teamwork for Seattle. I'm pretty sure Hook was trying to stick that bomb plant, but he was able to at least spot the gun peeking out in that corner. But the fact that it turns into a one-on-one and Gio doesn't even have to shoot his gun to lose the gunfight, that is an insane round. Great plays right there out of the propane to secure for Seattle.
Man said good play out of the propane.
Man, that propane tank.
He's like 100 and 0.
He's good for a 1-for-1 trade every time.
Untradeable, dude.
By the damn propane tank.
Untradeable.
Seattle looking to get a little bit more aggressive here on this defense. Brezzy up top almost finds his fate by way of the propane tanks. Tags are through, but he still will survive to tell the tale. Vegas still looking a little bit weary about any further push-ups towards the underground. Everyone going to make sure that they stay safe in the opening 30 seconds, and now their offensive hit can start to develop.
So far, that's been 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. They spot not a single player from Seattle Surge trying to get aggressive, so now it's time for you to make the move. They're slowly working their way up through B. Brezzy not able to win that gunfight onto Attach. So the first blood in favor of Vegas, but 0-4 instantly with the response. 3v3 Hook. Oh, in and around.
Oh, didn't snap.
Just kind of holds his ground. That works out for one, but Abuza over the top all just completely whiffs. Huge opportunity right there to not just get a trade, but maybe even eliminate a second. But Nero quickly now pushing forward. Abuza.
Bro, they can't even get the kill.
Going to happen, and that will be it as a little bit of an extra set of pressure comes from the back. No worries there. Vegas cleaning their final 3 kills, get them on the board.
Yeah, Vegas found the first one onto Brezzy right street, and then trade effectively threw down low. I thought Hook was going to end up with the snap bottom pit, but once he falls, and then Abuza at least finds the timing to spot 2 players. Just some premature shots there. Probably wants to have that round back because he definitely could have been a deciding factor. Seattle could have went up 3-0 there.
Yeah, just a couple of missed chances right there off of what should have been, I think, in a lot of people's minds, a little bit cleaner gunfights to come through. But Vegas will take advantage, find themselves their first round And now what's the adjustment for their defense after, again, the propane tank foiled their last round? Nero getting aggressive right through the underground. 04, does he get the check on this over the top of the shoulder? Brezzy has moved over, but I don't know if they've fully seen him. Now the dead silence gets popped. There's the awareness that there are players immediately above, and Nero very cautious.
He's smart. He opened it and closed it.
On this flank. The problem is Seattle has already made just as far advanced moves over towards the Zay side.
Went
Gio's
bottom.
in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, Gio's in a little bit of trouble, but you can already see.
Yeah, he pushed
Nero
him
went
in.
bottom.
Yeah, Nero went bottom, top daddy. I don't know if you can hear the door open.
I know, because I'm watching it late right now because I was watching the stream. I'm just going to watch it late.
Oh.
Yes, it does. 2v2. Great plays out of Dill.
This map is turning into a PvE fest. Let's see. Trades out Brezzy. Now it's just down to 04. He's on the hunt. Has a seam in the corner, and that'll be enough for the isolated clean 1v1.
That's got the damn propane tank gain away.
The new guy versus the long-standing veteran in 04. Careful, tippy-toe your way through. Gets the reset. 22 seconds on the clock. Looking to play for the high ground first. Attach is still holding over towards his right windows.
Who you got
is
your
there
money,
an angle here
money
for
on?
04 to get this
The new
successfully
guy?
planted? Attach is so
Or the
worried
vet?
about the underground, Jay, but it does look
Probably
like
the
this is going
vet.
to turn into a 40-second 1v1.
Yeah, 04, he gained that info early on. That attach put down a couple shots. He's working his way through underground, and now that bomb's going to get planted for free. 04 spots him, so he should be able to line this one up for free. Another
I feel like that was
clutch
common
out of
sense.
this young man. Every single time we watch him in Search and Destroy, he's always making plays. But no more than here so far. 2 back-to-back clutches from 04.
I mean, the rapid rise of 04 was going to have to be studied in years to come.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, legitimately out of nowhere. First year in Challengers, played an event and a half, and then gets picked up, and this new Seattle roster is really vibing right now. You can definitely feel the energy's elevated a lot. So, Vegas, now in a little bit of trouble here. Down 0-1 in the map count. Down pretty big here in the search. I know it's just 3-1. I don't mean to get ahead of myself, but you've got Gio at 0-4, really the only one participating.
04 is carrying the fuck out of this
to
team.
this point, and it just feels like Seattle just has a better handle on the map at the moment.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of controlling that right street on every single time of their defenses. The only defense that they lost was when Brezzy ended up getting picked off first, but already into this round, it's a trade back and forth. Instantly into a 3v3. Vegas Legion currently have a lot of B Street control, and underground Nero finds himself a second, so 2v2 now.
Quick awareness to 04, pushes through blue, finds the trade. Gio does not see the rotation over towards green side. That is enough information, though, for Attach to say, okay, no one nearby me, I can get the plant off. And now, again, we consider the question, can Vegas hold a post plant? This one a bit more limited in numbers. Opening shots from 04, connects on to Gio, and he predicts it.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness, this kid is everything. 10 and 2.
Oh my god, he is egoing everybody.
Now about a 4-1 tally.
04 is over here like taunting on bodies, bro.
These post plans, we're gonna keep that statistic going downward for you guys as 04 gets it done with the 2
I'm realistically gonna call
round.
that a body shot.
Man, oh man, every single time. Seattle Surge, they're just so great on the mid-round adjustments. Like, you can it turned into a 2v2. The trade is instantly gonna be there. Once he finds that kill on Tenero, he allows the bomb plant to go down, but you're not expecting this route out of 04.
Probably thinking I am not letting this little boy teach me some shit.
Dog, honestly, like,
It's
unacceptable.
One kill off of earning himself a cruise missile. Yeah, let's continue to play this one slow.
This is Heat Check City right here. Anyone want to take this gunfight versus me?
Oh, man!
Oh,
The dog
my
picture.
goodness. Send him to control at this point. Cruise missile earned 11 and 2. And yeah, why not call that down? Confirm yourself a B plant.
Man, that bomb's gonna go down for free. You got a couple players scattered through bottom blue. It's only a matter of moments before Seattle Surge can find himself in a situation to play the kills. 04 finds over the Cruise. Now it's a 3v2. Gio and Nero left to clutch on up.
And good luck. I mean, with 04 still alive, this kid's raid boss. Nero looking to push forward, confirming the damage from his teammate at Gio up top, but 04 just still throws the tiniest of shoulders, confirms that, yep, there's a push through. He'll reset. Brezzy, the next one to check for the defuse, does get caught. Nero on a follow-up. If 04 pulls this off,
he almost had that kill, too.
Nero does get the shutdown, and that's actually a massive round for Vegas.
Yo, shit on
That
me.
one go if you on the Surge. Like, you get the opening first blood with the gunny out of 04, then you get the second kill with the Cruise, and then you allow 2v4 to simply just get away from you. That can't happen if you are the Surge. The post plan needs to be better, but as we take a look at the replay, Just wall bangs, not missing a single bullet. The guy was definitely a rank play, getting in a warm-up this morning. But Seattle Surge, even with all that just happened, they choked that round. You're definitely going to want that one back, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that is a massive reset in this map for Vegas to pull away that round. No more cruise missile. You secure yourself a 2v4 essentially. And now an opportunity to bring this thing back to within 1. Can heads cool?
This is literally the attach in 04 show.
Into level footing. Trophy system denying some opening utility from Seattle. I'm really sure this is trophies on both sides denying, but it's a lot of utility being thrown.
It's attached Nero and
must have been a little bit of a
04 right
bounce
now.
back off the nade. Hook will drop to a team nade, so an early 4v3 here for Vegas.
Now Vegas
The
Legion
closest person to being helpful on the Seattle team
for the info that's already
is
going to be
Brezzy.
ULE spot.
Yeah.
Brezzy through the underground. Gonna rally the true subs and try to execute a blue push out towards A, but no, he's got to go back towards B because you have the numbers, and now it turns into a 3v3. 04 finds attach.
Yeah, you got Geo kind of helping on support for this approach and does well to get one, but ooh, takes a little bit too far of a step forward, trying to play deep in towards A. So Abuza will confirm the kill and now take this to a 2v2. Brezzy down low, shut down by Asim, and it all rests with Abuza for the 1v2 situation.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
And he is a bit trapped at the moment, trying to pull a similar route through the underground. Doesn't see anything. Maybe he can catch timing here onto Asim. Yeah, sure does. That's a freebie. It predicts the second, but no. Shots are good, and how about it? Vegas down just 1.
Yeah, that was a perfect read right there out of Abuza in the 1v2, but just better shots from Nero to close out the round.
It's getting hairy.
I don't know what it looked like off the rip of that round for Seattle Surge. How 04 was able to nade Hook. Once you gift the first play in favor of Vegas Legion, they're going to take full advantage of it. Bomb goes planted, and that was the first successful post plan. Great job.
Okay. Now everything has to start to, again, get back into control here if you're Seattle. Couple of good rounds here from Vegas in a row. Nero on 4 in a row in particular. And this is all in the midst of a very explosive 13 and 4 from 04 through 7 freaking rounds. Stuns landing over towards backside blue. That's from the defensive side for Vegas. Hook aware that he could be challenged at any moment, so he turns his attention for just a brief second. And now Abuza also catches just a bit of info that Geo's playing on the A site, and that may be enough to actually deter for Seattle from playing over towards A completely.
Yeah, any info is good info, but that's already been 30 seconds wiped off the game clock, so eventually Seattle Surge got to work out of their base, and as they try to do that, Geo lines up 04 with the Semtex. Not the guy you want to fall, who's top slinging the entire lobby. And then Nero also takes care of Hook. That is going to be your bomb carrier, so it turns into a 4v2, making it 3v1.
Yeah, Brezzy will be pretty much in the Bermuda Triangle here, stuck between 3 different Vegas members. Asim will confirm that he is playing from bottom blue. No worries for the follow-up from behind. So after the saved round, after the cruise missile lands, for a 2v3 for Vegas, they pull a convincing offense, and that has been the most stable defense we've seen from them to this point. Things starting to really trend back to Vegas's direction. You need a response from Seattle in this next round.
Yeah, it wasn't shooting bodies from 04 when he clutched up in that 2v1, but it was a little bit of looking at Attach's body saying no, and that might still be the fact. The job is not finished. We got to stay locked into the map, and Vegas Legion now, off the back of a 4v2, have chained 3 rounds in a row to tie this game up.
You don't shoot fucking bodies. You don't
It's going to be a
taunt
0-0.
bodies.
Vegas Legion on the attacking side. 2 players trying to get aggressive up through the green fence, but just making sure no one's going to jump in towards B so they know where the pressure's going to be.
Topside elevator propane will explode. Geo still looking to maybe make
Fucking
a play.
Legion getting their ego up.
On that, he's holding that angle. I think they know someone's up there. Doesn't make a difference though. Brezzy down low is helping support 04. Pop up from Asim though, good. And now Geo has to come help this if you're going to try to look for a plan. I mean, he's still watching from like deep towards spawn. Yeah, he had a look, I think, at 04 up the ladder, just could not quite find it. So now he's playing a really passive angle, and it seems kind of on an island right here. I mean, he's going to need a little bit of help if they want to get a bomb plan.
Yeah, Seam is on an island, but at least based off Seattle Surge's setup, they don't have anyone watching over that site. 04 is going to put down a couple shots, eventually sets up Geo for the kill. Now Vegas Legion in the man advantage. You just have to try to work this objective, but Hook has worked himself into a great position.
This is an absolutely beautiful defensive spot. Only question is if he gets hit through mid-map, has to kind of trust that he's predicted a good angle here. Hit from Vegas also needs to come through sooner rather than later. There's the slide across. Asim just could not quite lock down the shots through the red tower. Abuza also helps up by finding one. They know where it attaches. Hook separates himself. plays around the backside of elevator. Not going to give Attach a chance to win this by way of an early gunfight. He has to plant, and Hook may have played this absolutely perfectly. Oh, but he doesn't see Attach on the bomb. So we're going to get the 1v1. Attach goes down low. Hook has seen it. Just down to confirming the kill. Up and over. Works out for the 1v1, and Seattle will get their 5th.
And that is all on the back of Hook, just putting himself in that position to shut down the bomb carrier on Vegas Legion. And once it turns into a one-on-one, to not panic in that moment. I thought Attach was going to get great timing. If he finds a different exit from that side instead of jumping on their side pit, Hook has no info on where the hell he has went. But once he spots him, uses that rival 9 to the best of his ability, up close in person to secure the one-on-one. Seattle Surge stopped the bleeding and are now at game point.
Yeah, huge turnaround right there, especially with the sudden cool-off from 04. Hard to expect him to keep that up for the entirety of the map. He's done his job.
Hey, he shouldn't have shot bodies, or basically looked at bodies and said no, you know?
That's fair. Nero's also stepped up in a big way for Vegas, trying to get to a very even tally with the opening surge from 04, no pun intended. Hoop, bomb carrier over towards B, stunned, but not affected enough to get up the ladder. And he's going to go for the quick plant. He's got support from 04 on this backside of elevator, so a quick plant now has a different test here for Vegas on the retake.
I love this. I love this play so far to Seattle Surge. They set the tone on this round. Throw the smoke. Make sure you still have the ability to contest the site, but the gunfight goes in favor of Nero. Vegas with the first blood.
Vegas
got
this
the
round.
second
There's no way Vegas got this up
all of a sudden, Seattle has to start going forward. They need to check the bomb. Brezzy gets distracted by Attach. Oh, but the kills are good.
They can't screw this shit up
the
that bad.
Just down to a seam for the 1v2. Moves over. MCW
I didn't even look for the last dude first.
The bomb for a sneaky defuse, and it will not be allowed. Seattle will take the search, avoid what was nearly a catastrophic letdown considering the start from 04, and now they're 2-0 up in the series.
Whew. It started to get scary for Seattle Surge to the later half of that search and destroy, but they were able to stop the bleeding, clutch up in a 1v1. And then even in the final round, Boozer doing a great job of cover firing over his teammates on that left side of the street. When Hook lost that gunfight and then they dropped initially for the second kill as well, it was instantly responded with a trade from a Boozer. So it was a 4v2, turns into a 3v2, and then a Boozer also finds his second on the round. The fact that Brezzy was able to work his way up the middle of the map, win that one-on-one versus Chats as well, was chef's kiss, because a Boozer finds two on the left. You find the player on the over towards the middle of the map, so that forces the bomb carrier to now relieve himself from his duty. And then at that point, it was just not enough time to locate where Boozer was or even think about that objective. He's able to clutch up in another round for Seattle Surge to close out the Surge to destroy 6-4, and now up 2-0 in the series.
Big time. Unbelievable stuff. 13-7 for 04 is where it stops. He was 12-2 at one point, but that's a minor footnote considering the single-handed ability of him to win rounds in the early stages of this search and destroy. So after the blowout, map number 1, it was a hot start for Seattle, closed out with a win, and now we go to the follow-up question of, is this Seattle team really for real? They're going to go back to an invasion control, which they won last week for New York. It was their first win. Really, it felt like forever. When it came to a control. In fact, it was one of their first wins on Invasion since the opening weekend at Major 1 qualifiers. So if Seattle could find a 3-0 here, I think they pretty much win over the community and say this is not just a top 6 team. They may be battling for 5th overall in the power ranking. I don't know. We'll see. But it is Invasion control. When we come back, don't go far. We got a break coming up, and then we're into it right after this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Welcome back, everybody. We're in a very opening dominant express here when it comes to Seattle running away with the series at the moment, 2-0 up. But for Vegas, good news on the horizon. You got an invasion control here for map number 3. But I have to say, Jay, I think a lot of people right now are looking at this Vegas team, and the scrutiny is probably getting heavier and heavier based on the roster change not leading to as much as success as maybe people were hoping for.
Yeah, that's the thing that's really questioning me. Like, my eyebrows are raising because at least with Purge on the roster, whenever you went up against someone not in the top 4, you always went down to the wire, or you always walked away with the W. So far in this series, they just simply haven't had an answer. Seam ended last series at a 0.6. So far in this series, it's at a 0.8 alongside Geo. So it's just a new team thing. They just haven't figured it out yet, and you don't want to be that roster to lose 0-3 here. You have to try to fight back.
Well, you kind of saw it on the statistics. Obviously, we know Seattle's marks not great across the board. Really, though, the recency bias gives you maybe a little bit of hope here that Seattle can kind of turn this into not just one control win, but maybe a second, as they won this map versus New York last week. But for Vegas, they have been a defensive juggernaut, rarely letting up ticks of progress. The big issue has been finding offensive success, which, to be fair, no antics towards A to start here. It's just get our ticks at B, make our moves towards the middle of the map, and see what we can create on rotation.
And the good thing is for Vegas Legion, they found all the kills right off the rip. So they have a majority of the map control, and Seattle Surge now put on their back foot. They have to try to clutch up in a bunch of these gunfights, and none of them are going in their favor. They have yet to find one on the round. Nero, all you have to do is find this kill onto 0-4, and the stack is going to be in at A. B is almost done, but the first segment is here.
And you got a trophy system denying a lot of this opening utility. Abuza trying to work their way back in, and they will clear off the zone, only allowing one tick of progress to be captured. At the same rate, the exit from A back to the middle of the map has also been really good for Seattle, and they're finding exit kills over towards B. So maybe a bit of a slow start for the defense, but a quick bounce back as now they've completely dominated the map and ripped it away from Vegas.
Yeah, now they have a lot of mid-map control, and Vegas Legion forced to try to overextend their way out. Pushing through this B-point hoop over towards DVDs, finds that one-on-one versus Nero. And at least the positioning right now, Adabrezi is going to know exactly where all of Vegas Legion are planning their attack from. It's all through the overextension. So let's just keep on building layers and keep on slowing out this game clock.
Now, ooh, Asim just gives up the angle right as Hoop was crossing into his line of sight. But end all be all, Vegas still looking to largely play this on the overextension around the back, and this may be the one area of approach that Seattle is not fully ready for. Seems still trying to find the isolation, but Hook with the rival 9 in hand is just too good in close quarters. Finds himself a double, and now Nero's left at an island over towards the backside of Garage, and he is being hunted. Surely only a matter of time before he's found, and that is indeed the case. Down to 60 seconds on the clock, and Seattle have brought the life count back to more manageable terms.
Yeah, that's already been a minute wiped off the game clock, so now Vegas Legion only have 1 to 2 more good pushes, but Seattle Surge are doing a great job of just keeping the kills scattered. That's another 3 dead. The only player on the point is going to be attached, but there's more players from Seattle Surge just ready to pounce, because everyone from Vegas Legion all the way across the map is going to have to win 3 gunfights to at least secure the second segment, but cannot find one. Seattle Surge stabilized that push, and now only 45 seconds left. Vegas Legion only have 1 more shot.
Yeah, Tatcher's kind of left out to dry right there.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 players off spawn for Vegas. None of them even bothered even playing towards the middle of the map, let alone the A street. And now all of a sudden, Brezi's created some issues for Vegas off spawn. Fortunately for Vegas fans, he's dealt with quickly. But we've got 28 seconds on the clock. This is, for all intents and purposes, kind of the last opportunity for Vegas, and it's coming together very slowly, and maybe more importantly, and maybe more aptly, it's falling apart in pieces. Just individual kills here and there now, allowing Seattle to push up. Brezi gets a read, says, I'm not interested in really losing my life. Just hold off, kill the clock, and this elimination through laundry may just determine the rest of the round. 0-4 is able to find his second kill, and with that, it'll be the round going to Seattle's defense, giving up 4 total ticks.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Seattle Surge to just stabilize the map when they needed to. And then even when Vegas Legion found themselves around DVD area, around Cafe, and even pushed up towards Blue with a couple players trying to contest them towards Mannequin, Seattle Surge did not panic in those moments. They knew where the pressure was coming in. They knew if we clutch up on these 1 set of fights, then we could potentially put them into the trap. They found all the kills at the right time, but you do give up 1 segment at that 8 points. So Seattle Surge in the back of their mind, we need to try to at least get 1 done at A.
See what the break-off is going to look like here. Again, the marks for Seattle are 11th or 12th, pretty much across the season in control, and no matter what category you put it at. But the big moniker here is that, yes, thank you, production. It's like you knew where I was going with this. These guys don't lose defense if you're Vegas. Absolutely dominant affairs. And I want to say the one time they did lose a defense is one of the one times they've ever lost this map. So those are things to keep in the back of your mind here. Abuza quickly already able to find first blood as Seattle once more just kind of taking a lot of their focus in the middle of the map. Nice little route hit by Hook will again just create more opportunity for free capture over towards B. A little bounce off the zone for now as Abuza will actually find a little bit of success moving over towards A, but he's being tested. Is he? Oh, that's not a good one for the Esteem haters out there. You're going to be clipping that one and chipping it. Oh no, and it's not getting any better. Hook now on 5 in a row, looking for number 6, but turned aside through mid-street. But in the meantime, Seattle really committed to the Z rotation, Jay, and they've lost a lot of time off the clock to not really get much entry.
Yeah, that's tough, especially with that double nade coming over the top. So now Vegas Legion know we have a lot of mid-map control. We're trying to put them in the trap, and this is why Vegas Legion are so damn good on defense, because they outslay teams by 6 or more kills every single time they're on that side. But Seattle Surge, they were trying to just capitalize on an opportunity with all the kills going down on the map to get something done at A. But Vegas Legion, they were able to stabilize that. Now Seattle Surge have the rotation over towards B, where the second segment is about to get complete.
The Semtex catches the outside of the wall from Nero, so not going to deter any of this capture. And that will look pretty likely like it's going to be a third tick, although Vegas is still trying to get this to go. If you're going to hit this, you got to hit it quickly. Gio's got to get here in a contest. Just slides in the nick of time. Hook bounces out, finds the kill. Brezzy right there to support, and that is an expensive challenge from Vegas. The extra 60 gets tallied. Live still looking good for Vegas for the time being, but Seattle's gonna exit away, and wow, you said it. I mean, Hook the nuke definition of right now as he absolutely blows away a handful, and now there's an opportunity for him to get behind this player in Laundry. Doesn't quite expect it, still tries to turn to fight back, but does get taken away, and Vegas can reestablish this defensive line.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell Hook was able to get that kill. My rival 9 does not kill like that in rank, but obviously he's shooting nukes. At least if you are Vegas Legion, you need to try to clutch up on these fights, because at least Seattle Surge have a lot of mid-map control. Players already pushed out towards A Street. You have somewhat campaign control as well. Vegas Legion at least doing a great job. One player in towards the point. Winning is one-on-ones. You have the crossfire through the middle of the map, so no need to panic yet if you are Vegas.
Still a lot of focus right through the front, though, from Seattle. Trying to get their way back over towards the previously captured B zone. Vegas reading it pretty nicely, all things told. Oh, especially if Nero finds himself a couple. The pistol out almost gets the triple, but still, job done here for Vegas. Holding a 1-life lead, 30 seconds on the clock, and you've got pivotal positions here at mid.
Yeah, Seattle Surge, you saw Boozer just simply back down from this positioning after finding that trade. He's just waiting for the troops so he can establish at least one more good push over towards this A point, but just how spread Vegas Legion are, it's gonna be difficult to break into their setup, and especially to get past the gunny of Attach, who finds himself on 4 in a row. No more respawns left for Seattle Surge. Vegas Legion doing what they do best, dominating on the defensive end.
Yep, and that's going to give them the 1-tick advantage through the first set of offensive rounds. Really good work from Vegas. Couple of moments that things got a little hairy. I think that late contest over towards B, not perfect, obviously, but it does kill off a little bit of extra time, and the trades through mid-map have been really, really efficient through Vegas, really on both sides, offense and defense alike. So something that Seattle may have to kind of keep their eye on. They're having a great performance from Hook as well. So, you know, it's one of those moments you just kind of look at him and say, hey, go do what you want to do. Wherever you're feeling it, go ahead and hit it, because he is shooting laser beams right now.
Yeah, 15-9 start, especially running a rival 9 on invasion. You never usually find a lot of success, but when he's hitting shots the way that he does, he makes any gun look good. But now Vegas Legion back on the attacking side, just gonna do the easy work right off the rip. Not showing presence over towards A, just trying to maintain a little bit of that map control, trying to catch a good plays from Seattle Surge off guard. And with those 2 initial gunfights going in their favor, this is where they can apply pressure over towards A.
I really love this approach from Vegas. It's noise and attention over towards A Street and Mid Cafe with no commitment, and then as soon as Seattle kind of hear all of this deafness that hits over towards A, they start to rotate back to the B zone, and Vegas haven't left. They're just sitting there waiting to pull that rotation over towards the opposite side of the map. It gives them a look over towards the A zone. Doesn't fully work out for them, but the kills have been very convincing. So Vegas are going to walk away with an extra 60 seconds here at B. Seattle trying to contest the exit. This could get a little bit costly. An opportunity for them to try to actually challenge right back in, but it's just a little bit too slow. Extra 60s in, and now Seattle, they win the B Street back, but it comes at a bit of a cost as now Las Vegas can just come out of spawn and try to work their way over towards the A side.
Yeah, I would have liked to see Seattle just be a little bit more aggressive out towards the B point, because you know you have 7 minutes to make up, but you can make it a lot more difficult for Vegas Legion out of their base. That's where you can potentially pitch a shutout. With now minute 45 left on the game clock, Vegas Legion know they cannot apply pressure up through B Street. We're gonna try to overextend and push over towards the A side, but Abuza in a perfect position to continuously cut them down.
Yeah, Abuza's just not giving them anything. Geo on the corner, nades will not land. And I mean, this is about as sturdy of a position as you could possibly get. Hook also assisting over towards the A bomb site. And yeah, this has been pretty flawless here from Seattle on that exit through B. And Vegas are actually going to try to re-clear this. This is going to feel very laborious to try to make this happen. Brezzy on 4 in a row has plenty of assistance around him. And yeah, there's just not an angle for Vegas to hit anywhere. They're so scared of going through Abuza that they have to go through the triple stack down B Street.
Yeah, this is tough, man. Gotta just get past Brezzy.
Because regardless,
good job to shut him down off the streak as well, because he was on 4 in a row. If you are Seattle Surge, you can have a cruise missile going into your next attacking round. That can work wonders, but Vegas Legion now have an opportunity. They got past that B tank, already find himself over towards DVDs and Treehouse. But Abuza gets impatient in that situation, and now Vegas Legion have an opportunity to attack from multiple different angles.
Brezzy up top at broken. One's out of ammunition. May have had a chance for a second, but catching Nero. Finding a little bit of success here over towards the backside at Laundry. 04 trying to slide through. Denied by Attach. Does he get a prediction on the second? That is good. One more to follow up. Abuza on the hunt. Pistol out. Attach almost turns on him. But the damage has been dealt. And now Brezzy and Abuza can get to work trying to lock down more of this A Street. They've done well to this point. Last attempt for Vegas would have to be by something created by Nero. Not really going to happen. And now it's desperation time for Vegas trying to get back to A.
Yeah, with only 8 seconds left, if you are attached, you just got to sprint right into the point. But the crossfires are going to be set up for Seattle Surge. They're going to be able to walk away with the defensive round. Up 2-1 on the control, but you know, in the back of their minds going into this attack, we have to get something done at A. We're currently down by 4 segments. We don't want to be the team on the attack going into round number 5, going against this Vegas Legion squad who basically never lose that side of the map. So we have to think about the objective.
So do you break off with something designed for A? Something that you can get a stack in, try to get 1 tick only? That could be an opportunity here, right? I mean,
I would play off the cross. Like, I would sit in the back of the half wall in the middle of the courtyard, watch the cross, and just see how Vegas Legion are setting up off their defense, because you might just want to go stabilize right to B, just get that one out the way, but send a couple players to roam around the middle of the map, because if a lot of kills go in your favor, then you can pounce over towards A.
Well, it will be a bit of a split hit. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. 04 looking to create something over towards the A zone, and hold on a second. It was a second. They can get 2 players on. Vegas are not anywhere near this. The long crossing angle from Nero is only a mild deterrent. So now you got nades, a trophy system, and everything you could possibly want. First ticket progress at A, gonna get locked in. Vegas on the recovery. Help from Seattle trying to rotate over, and no, nothing further will happen. So they get that first tick, and now all attention goes back to B.
That's all you needed, because now if you are Seattle Surge, you've been able to outslay them a majority of this map. You get these 3 captures done at B, you would guarantee yourself defense as long as you come out on top in the engagement battle in this round. That first segment is going to be complete. You do have Mook in a very crucial position towards top blue, just being a nuisance, causing mayhem for Vegas Legion, and now that's going to be 3 dead. This is when you can start to take map control, be a lot quicker off the rotation to A.
The extra 60 is pretty much a guarantee. Geo's the only real defender that has slipped through this Seattle hit, and he's going to get taken down, found by Brezzy. So now you've got numbers for Seattle starting to amass in the middle of the map. A seat trying to come back through Laundry, turned on by 04. Shots from behind get him tagged up, and Nero will finish off the damage. Abuza trying to get into A, but we'll have to hold off for just a moment to stun locks him in place. He's got a trophy system at the ready, has the gunfight initially versus Geo, and then gets caught by Asim trying to place a trophy. One more attempt here for Seattle, but Asim... Oh! No!
Oh, no.
Not like that! Asim should have had the freest kill of his life. Just got snapped on. And now the second tick of progress is in. Attach forces a team kill, but the rest of Vegas are here.
And now there's 2 segments complete if you are Seattle. You are currently up by 4 lives. You're going to guarantee yourself defense to go to round number 5. And now if you are Vegas Legion, you have to try to figure this out. Potentially earn yourself a couple cruise missiles and try to work on that attacking side in round number 5. But it's already job well done if you are Seattle Surge. You can walk away with this 3rd segment as well. A clean 3-0 isn't too bad, as they already have a lot of cafe control. They're already applying pressure up through A Street. Vegas Legion need to iron up.
Couple of shots coming through Abuza. Hold on a second. Seattle can find success here from the front. Geo trying to get here to assist, but the clock has stopped. Abuza on the corner, dealt with by Geo. And a clean feed here for Vegas. Gets them back up the map. Who quickly off the respawn, though. Goodness gracious, Seattle are not losing these tough gunfights. And there's going to be still plenty of opportunity here for Seattle to hit this. You've got yourself a 4v3 right now. An opportunity to break through. Attach over towards Laundry. Gets caught looking the wrong direction. Nero trying to fill the gap. Only gets one.
Stack.
Geo shut down. Here comes the stack. Seattle will find the third tick. And a 3-0 in the series, putting everyone in the league on notice.
This new Seattle roster, man. They are just doing everything right. We're talking about opening HPs absolutely dominating. Search and destroy, they almost let that one get away from them, but they were clutching up a majority of those rounds. And then even on the control, this used to be literally the worst control team that we have in the game. But the roster change has done wonders for this team, man. They close it out in a clean 3-0. They walk away with one attacking round. Vegas Legion were literally the best team on the defensive side. They do not give up any segments on that side of the map. But you could just tell how different it was for them, because for Seattle Surge, everyone's sitting at 4K, close to 5K damage. On the opposing side, Geo just did not have a good series today. We're talking about a map like Invasion where your ARs need to be felt, only 2,800 damage, 9 non-traded kills, 12 and 19 overall score. That's not the way you want to get it done. But Seattle Surge basically did exactly what they did at a hard point in that control. Just never gave Vegas Legion any breathing room. We're talking about being great on defense, but they could never find a clean 2 to 3 dead to allow them to push up on the map. Every time they came off spawn, they are forced to iron up through mannequin. They are forced to iron up through back gas because Seattle Surge are so damn fast to retake the middle of the map, and Vegas Legion simply did not have an answer for it. Seattle Surge, without question, sitting at 3-1 on this stage, looking like a completely different unit ever since the addition of 04, man. Congratulations to them.
You clutch up versus Carolina. You beat down on New York in both the hard points, and now a 3-0 versus Vegas. And let's be honest, even though it was an 0-3 versus Optic, those boys were fighting. As we get ready to throw things back to the desk, I guess the question to consider here is Seattle potentially threatening maybe a top 4 position in the league?
I think so. That's got to be thinking so too.
They're pushing it. I mean, they're top 6 for sure. There's no questions asked.
Nope. There's the big 4, and then there's Surge and Vegas and everyone else underneath them. Seattle Surge get the win over Vegas, though, and I don't know. Do you give the credit purely to Seattle, or are there issues in the Vegas camp?
I'm giving it to Seattle. I mean,
awesome.
there's clearly issues
there
in the Vegas camp, and we'll get to that. But we got to show Seattle their love. I mean, they've had 3 signature wins against teams that you would place in the top 6 for sure. I mean, you're talking about Carolina, New York, doing it by way of Search and Destroy, doing it by way of Hardpoint, and this one, you're getting a little bit of it all in a 3-0 steamroll. Seattle is the real deal, and they're here to stay.
04 has turned this team around. Brezzy looking way more comfortable with the AR as well. Alley Cat, how do they pull off a 3-0 over Legion, though?
Well, in that opening Vista, like Vegas just, whenever they did have that early rotation, they were getting instantly broke. And that's almost the expectation, right? Seattle right now sitting in the league. They're the number 2 holding 2 and the number 2 breaking team. So they just need to clean up their fundamentals a little bit. What do we see in the second half of the Vista? It's the early rotation over to that P1 to chain it then into the P2 spawns and hold that P3 to close it out. So for Seattle Surge, they're not only beating these teams, but they're making strides towards getting better.
Yeah, I mean, you know, halfway through that control, I'm sitting there, I look over at Chris and Ellie, I went, these guys are legitimately good. I mean, the way they're playing their trades, playing their lives, they're together. I mean, on their defenses, you got a Booza pushing up the street. He's comfortable playing the slow AR role. Everybody else is getting mixy. And then Ali mentions the Vista hardpoint. It's like, okay, they only outslayed them by 1, yet the score was 250 to 110. How does that happen? And it's prioritization of the right thing. Second rotation, P1, Chris. As we mentioned, they steamroll them, control the spawns for P2 and P3. We know how you can get those back-to-back. It's exactly what they do. Seattle are looking phenomenal. Great job by the management getting these guys locked and loaded, ready to go.
180 seconds of hill control is what turned around that hard point, and you can see Seattle locking down A was the final blow. 3-0, Legion going packing, and it has been a rough 2 weeks for a squad that is now done leading into week 4. Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game, though. It's got to be 0-4 in S&D, right, Allie?
Yeah, it's probably him getting another cruise missile. I think this guy is literally averaging a cruise missile, a series, maybe even a map at this point, because he's guaranteed for at least one. So this is going to be his opening 3, and he was doing it in every single round. And even when Las Vegas was trying to bring it back, he was pulling out moves like this and saying, nah, don't worry, guys, I got it.
He killed Attach, I think, 4 rounds in a row.
We're calling it out. Yeah. You're like, look at him and Dylan squaring up, and 0-4 has his number.
Yeah, I mean, he wins that 1v2. Next round kills Attach up into the base, and then he maps Attach. He's just like, listen, your best player is in my blender, and then they go ahead and they close that map out. So 0-4's got to be, confidence on the moon.
Can we give a shout out to our replay team, by the way? Everything we wanted to talk about, you just had it visually. Well done, production. Right now, though, we need to talk with a member of the Seattle Surge. Welcome to the stream. It's Brezzy joining us. Brezzy, great to have you. And can we just start off? How would you like us to pronounce your name moving forward?
Just Brezzy. Like SZ. I know it's hard to pronounce because it's half of my name. It's just say Brezzy and not Breggy, but you can say whatever.
We'll let Chance know. We got you, bud. Brezzy it is. So Brezzy, talk to me about the move, bringing 0-4 onto the lineup. How did that change your team as a whole?
I mean, you can see, guys, with 0-4, it brings us a lot of pace, especially on the map. In our points, we look completely different. And I think we are completely new teams. I mean, we won our point by 100 points, and kills were pretty close.
Yeah.
Or we are just have 1 or 2 kills.
Yeah, 1 kill.
So, I mean, at the moment in our point we play pretty good, and I don't know, we are just different. So, just shout out to 0-4.
Yeah, I actually want to talk to you about that. This is now 3 hard points that you guys have won, and that's been kind of your bane when it comes to these series, that you haven't been able to take the respawns. Where was kind of the change? What was the focus for Seattle and hardpoint that made you guys get so much better?
I mean, when we brought 0-4 in, we tried to think in a different way, because we are kind of slow with Alec. Nothing wrong with him, just our game style was slow, all of us, and we tried to change our way to see the games. We did a lot of work outside. We watch a lot of VODs, and I don't know, I think we found our pace, we found our game style.
Look at our copy wall.
That's awesome. It's paying off.
Brezzy, we just saw a lower third. It's at 44 kills, 11,000 damage almost in the series. You were fine in the series before that. You switched to an AR, and you've been running it pretty much full time. How's that been for you, making the role change throughout this stage? Because you've been putting on a show, my friend.
Thanks. I mean, I was always a flex. Maybe not a lot of people know that, because I used to play with a sub. But in the past game, I could even run an AR. Obviously, I didn't this game. But when we brought 0-4 in, we thought it could be a great idea to play with me as second AR with Jordan. And I don't know, I felt comfortable in couple streams, and pretty much that's it. I don't know, it's
because
fits well.
You guys all pretty much changed your roles, right? Abuza, he's a slow AR now. He's in different positions than we saw previously. Does it just feel like everybody's comfortable now?
Yeah, I mean, we had to change something, and I'm just glad now it works. So everyone's happy.
It all is working. Congratulations on a hot 3-0 to start the day.
Thanks. I mean, it's just amazing. Like I said, we did a lot of works, and the CDL is not a sprint, it's a marathon, and every matches are big, and it's a great win today.
Fantastic reminder. Right now, you're going to see this team in your top 5 for the Major 3 standings. We're going to let Brezzy go as we take a look here at what is next. We have a number of teams that are battling with Seattle for these spots, but just to name the squads directly above them coming in today, it was Optic and LA Thieves. You look at the overall standings, how far back is this squad as they now reach the 100 points?
I think they're in a great spot. I mean, they're obviously going up the ranks. They're probably going to be in winner's bracket, and we're seeing Vegas fall. So for Seattle, they're feeling comfortable.
All right, I see a surging LAG, a surging Seattle Surge, and of course, LA Thieves. All squads on the left side of your screen. Keep your eyes on them as we continue partying on throughout Major 3. Coming up next, we got Optic taking on Miami. They're sitting at 1 and 2. Can Miami start to climb the leaderboard? You got to cause the upset when we come back.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Shotzzy might have the timing on the flank. No one's gonna turn.
Spawners as well. Oh, come on. Shotzi's playing real good tonight.
We play next.
I don't have a clue as to how he has managed to survive.
Shotzzy versus the world.
He can't get the third, but here comes Shotzi, 10 in a row. Looking for the 11th. That's the round. You may never see one like it.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and, well, Easy's been seen, and he will drop off the map.
They've planted at Bravo.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Ultra, they're trying to make it happen.
Oh, they're making it happen. Scrap, what a two-piece that was. 20 seconds now. Scrap holding it together. 41 kills, 42 kills. As he's absolutely mauling. Optic on the approach. Shotzzy, Pin, Dashy taken care of as well. A 5 spree as the final moments tick down.
This man is breaking records in control.
That's the problem. You gave him all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Might, the whole team might. I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in. Come on, Vico, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round 1. There we go, team. Up we go. Oh, Vico, for God's sake, he's choking on main.
So with the help from his teammates, actually. What is this? What is this?
Hey, the best intro in the game.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Optic is currently 3rd overall on the season, and they're facing off against the Miami Heretics, who recently got dropped down to 11th seed when they lost to LA Thieves. Tonight, the Heretics are playing as the underdogs, but Optic looking to prove that they still belong in the trophy talk.
I mean, they do still belong in the trivia talk. The only team that they struggle against is Atlanta FaZe. They've been on the losing side of this matchup the entirety of this year. But beyond that, like, they're 3-0 in map number 1s. They are unbeaten basically against the rest of the league in this split. And when you look at their S&D, it has slowly but surely gotten better. And that's been the game mode that all the other top 4 teams have been struggling with. And not only that, the 2 players that needed to step it up, and Dashy and Pred, are now rocking 1.16s overall across the board. The highest on their team, 1.16.
Brutal. Nameless, why do people say Optic pads their stats against the lower teams?
I mean, because they just run through everybody. What you mean, man? It's not padding the stats. That's if you're just getting the job done. That's been giving them struggles recently. But, you know, I've been talking about Optic and their approach towards this stage, and it has not changed. It is expand our maps and refine and fix the small tunes that we need to beat Atlanta. And you can see the Monster Energy pregame. The X factor is Pred. 38-8 in respawns when Pred has a positive KD. 9-18 when he has a negative KD. So yes, a lot hinges on Pred, but guess what? He's going to go positive more often than not.
38-8 when Pred goes positive, and that is almost a gimme.
If there's anything to work on, it's got to be in that search and destroy. They're 7-8 on defense. They're second in the opening duel win rate, but they're last in the league in converting it. And this is something Optic Texas has been taking strides towards in some of these matchups.
All right, that is a look at Optic Texas, the favorites coming into this one. On the other side, you've got hope in Miami, and that is something we couldn't say at all during Stage 2. They've brought in Real, an SMG player that seems to be bringing some new flavor to this team that is still looking for wins here in Stage 3. They got the Game 5 victory over Boston, but that was more of a Boston throw than a dominant Miami victory.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely sort of a Boston throw, but I will say, like, when you look at Miami, they just look much more competent, especially in the respawns. Like, in the tail end of last stage, they improved in hardpoint. They're actually a decent hardpoint team by the end of it, and now you bring in Real, who seemingly is doing the right things on every single rotation. You are in these matches. If you think back to the Toronto series, if you're a big Miami fan, they could have pushed that Game 5. Toronto's not a great search team. They could have won that. We'd be singing a different tune about this roster. So I really do enjoy this team, and I think they have the makings to be a top team in the league. And the X factor is Metals. 16-8 when Metals has a positive KD, and they're 8-21 with a negative one. So you're relying on Metals, but he does put down a lot of damage regardless.
He does, but on the flip side of things, they're lost on attacking. Their 0-5 record across all 3 maps with a 6 life margin. That's last in the league, and that's talking about control. They're 0-3 in control in the last 30 days, going against a very strong respawn team. And not only that, they typically get slammed in this matchup. Everybody on Texas averages a 1.28 up against this squad. And you're looking at Metals and Vickle, they've gotten worse throughout the stage. They're sitting at 0.8.
High Rise is your control map 3. Can you get behind Optic on this map and cause some chaos, or is this one of those most dangerous maps to go up against it?
No, I mean, this is the best chance Miami's ever going to have against Optic. They're combined 10 and 15 maps 2-5 in this series. Optic. That's Optic. They're not good at. They're trying to fix all their maps right now. They are testing everything against Miami.
All right, it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless, you called the upset. You are up to 93. You could finish the week with 95 correct picks. Can you make it 94?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Optic Texas. I don't think this is a hard one to pick.
Allie?
I know you said that Miami's best chances in this map set, but I see both those high rises, and I'm thinking there's no objective play. This is all going to be in the slang. And like I said, Texas have a 1.28 and up against Miami. I'm going to go with the green wall.
You wonder why Optic stats are so high? You can't kill them. Shotzi is going to be my player to watch today. I'm taking Optic once again over Miami, as will the fans. It's time to get the party started, though, officially. So we send it over to Miles and Chance.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, all green all day, Chance. Well, the pundits have had their say. The chat has as well. Is there any hope for Miami here in this very, very heavily skewed matchup up here?
Yes, of course there's hope. I mean, they beat him before in a 3-0 fashion, and I think the Desk did a perfect job of covering just the pick and bans that we have throughout this series. So I just like Nameless's quote of, this is the best possible chance Miami are likely going to have against Optic. Potentially for the rest of the year, because, you know, if things pan out well, Optic aren't going to square up in this type of series again. So it'll be the right from the jump. Got to set the tone, and even for the players to watch. I think Metals and Shotzi will be the 2 respective players to watch from either side as well. I know at the start of the year when Miami got the dub, Metals absolutely popped off, but since then it has absolutely been the Shotzi show, who gets a 2-piece off the rip and a nice little opening break there from Optic, already setting the tone.
Yeah, it starts things off very well. The Heretics have had some lovely form recently. See if they can put it to testing. It's an exceptionally strong roster here in Optic Texas. Middle of the map, all Kenny. Big wins. Shotzi on the point there as it continues to be a seemingly perfect hold here on the first hard point. 25 on the clock. Vehicle and Co. can't seem to get too much going as Kenny is having his way. Both he and Shotzi are 4-0 chance.
Yeah, no, they can't kill either of them. Finally, Shotzi's going to fall, but Kenny has just been a pixel for Miami to shoot at so far on this opening P1. And maybe credit to Heretics, eventually do break through, but on the rotation, maybe Pred will be the cutoff man. He is by himself, so he's going to be happy to take it slow, trying to play for a guarantee. So Heretics might get the early few seconds, but Pred waiting in the wings to strike in. Well, he has struck. There's the extra kill as Shotzi continues just to dominate the kill feed.
It's all Shotzi, 7-1. This is a new spree. It's a 3 for now. Looking to make it 4. Looking to make it 5 in a moment, is my word. Shotzi already on a lovely tear here. He is having a good time. Having a good time.
Yeah, and like again,
it's like we're just giving them scraps from like Golden shit.
Shotzi did not have the best of times, and then the next series on land, he snapped. They got
good?
3-0, and he was literally dropping bombs on Miami constantly. And I mean, he did that 2 series back to back. I think the worst KD he had overall against Miami was about a 1.5, and well, Shotzi apparently is going to light that up even higher. Currently sitting at a 2.0. Maybe the nade kill going to drop him down just a touch, but Optic right now not feeling pressure, not feeling the heat. Maybe the first rotation where Heretics have an opportunity to make a dent.
Yeah,
and it doesn't last long at all. The only player able to push through the back gets cut down immediately. The only player anywhere near the time falls in short order. Heretics, they are not just on the back foot, they are so far away.
I was not on the back foot, they're on their back at the moment. Optic Texas, we'll see how their ground game goes. So far, a wonderful hold on Ps 1 and 2 over to the 3rd hill now in our Rio runaround. Dashy there with the rival, not quite enough to get any more in that life, but big work in the kill feed from everyone in Optic. Once again, holding it down. Miami Heretics with an opportunity to get in here. This is a bit of an aggressive push. Metals, looking at the Metals of old, flying forward, finding time. 20 to go here. Optic have set up the crossfire though. They're going to have eyes on the hard point and eyes on new. All good looks for the Green Boys, John.
Yeah, there is absolutely no room to breathe. Miami actually had a really big opportunity. They got the break. They had the back spawns as well, and then Shotzi wins the 2 key gunfights to get Optic the spawns back. So maybe a very small window of opportunity for Heretics to make a dent. Shotzi slams that door in your face, and well, now you get the spawns. You get Dashy, just gets to sit and collect this time. Not a perfect hold though. Heretics putting a lot of pressure towards the back, but now the key gunfight's got to get Bruce off the time, and well, you at least got to trade him out. It takes 3 players to jump on top of him, but hey, at least Heretics able to get it done.
Yeah, he brought the right weapon for the fight. Lucky winning that one by a single hit point. Keeps his 3 spree going, so the Heretics are back in this. Not over just yet, folks. Now we can see Optic go for a break. We get to check out the holds of the Heretics. Eyes on that new hard point in a moment. It's been a good look here on 4. As the Heretics have pulled this right back chance. It used to be a massive lead. Now we're about halfway there. We're still living on that prayer.
Wow, you see Optics setting up for the kill though. Yeah, they took their time. That is a perfectly coordinated, everybody taking the right route and waiting for the timing to make sure everybody is in position. So, don't get me wrong, Heretics able to get maybe 20-25 seconds off of that break, but Optics still snuff away the time. And now on rotation, it is just discomfort now from Heretics. It feels like getting picked apart towards the middle of the map. Nice coverage for Lucky though. Metal's able to stay alive, and maybe a stable moment from Heretics as Optic now just trying to flood through the front.
Contest still on the bridge hard point here. There's always a troll or 2 under the bridge causing problems. Kenny deals with him. Gets the pair. Wow, good shots there from the Optic boys. They're going to get that hard point and cross over the 100-point mark with 30 to go in this hard point. So far, strong showings and a very uneven set of KDs for the Miami Heretics players. They have seemed somewhat off foot here as Optic Texas are running the show. The first set about to come to a close. Very much all Texas.
Yeah, I think Texas right now, they just have like great timings on
Only
everything
Metals is positive.
Like a very solid understanding of how they want to work together as a team, because they're not out slaying by like a massive amount, a decent margin, like to be sure, but like even their breaks, even if they're just smashing through the front, everybody knows when to chow at what time. And well, now the kill feed just being lit up. Vikul able to pick up 2, but it is not good enough. You go back towards P1 where Optic dominated you the last time around, and Kenny setting up to do so once again. Nice little hop, but even the trophies right now from Optic are putting in serious work.
Kenny does get his 6th kill though, so that's cruises to be rolled with here on Rio, and they are very handy dandy indeed. A lot of open hard points, a lot of open rooftops. You know, it's a Vista. You got to let in the sweet sunlight. I keep saying Rio. It's the wrong map. Oh my God, boys and girls. Miles needs a break. Let's go for a listen in with Optic Texas.
He is shitting.
Yeah. Like Kenny's been just people can't fucking stop him. Dude, what? Fucking Dash is laughing. Yeah, Kenny just doesn't care. Kenny doesn't care, bro.
They're not playing a league match. They're just playing ranked.
Yeah, you're right.
You can tell. He's like one shot P1.
Bro, where did the time go?
I'm trying to live. I'm one shot.
That Chow, he was like, I'm chowing this. He's already won. Is it me or is Miami just not hitting shots?
Miami's not hitting anything.
Like they're not like
they're
how
not
many
hitting a stride.
like how many times have you seen them like chow something and then try to like run away, like full back turn everything, just like no chow? I'm like, okay.
How many times have you seen them win a gunfight?
Like this is like the score just fucking just keeps getting further and further away.
I think they'll 100 club him here.
Dude, honestly. Kenny was like, I felt him up.
Yeah, but he almost set himself up for another kill.
That's what I'm saying. Man, drop into another opportunity.
After that, listen, I think Kenny might be the absolute
was just falling into niggas' lap at this point.
Whether he's making plays, falling off the map, or just enjoying himself. It's a wonderful
Falls off map, so makes plays.
I mean, Kenny's also like an accidental flow state right now. Like even his mistakes.
Can you imagine dropping 30 already? Like your whole team is just cooking.
I feel like Kenny's just in flow right now. Like he started off in flow.
Yeah, he did.
Because I feel like regularly he's not doing this. I feel like this is him in flow.
Kenny gets the kill. The comms deliver.
Nigga woke up on the good side of the bed today with a cool pillow and everything.
Nah, bro. I think his bed woke up on a cool Kenny side of the. His bed woke up on the good side of the Kenny.
Why, oh why did you guys piss him off at the start of the year? This isn't fun.
It feels personal.
This is abysmal.
210 to 94. Heretics.
That's what I expect from the boy, though.
Real's getting shit on.
On Vista. Kenny still finding kills everywhere, man. 35 and 15.
Damn, we got homie going double neg, while we got a homie going double pause.
Flank, keeping things safe there, soaking this up.
Dude, these guys are getting traded out everywhere, like everywhere.
Optic Texas is what a
and he has like a 2.2.
This is just unreal.
Yeah, like a 2.2.
Really could do every gunfight going Optic's way. Earlier I mentioned Optic wasn't outslaying by a massive amount. Yeah, I take that.
Metals, you don't want to go in that heady, I promise you.
So they don't even need the team.
You lucky that's not wall bangle.
I mean, this is just destruction.
Done.
Do you think they're saying let's 100 club in the comms?
No, they're definitely trying to.
The hill, trying to get the timing. Only able to pick up one, but Kenny, next man in line. Maybe just looking to break the 40 bomb. This is actually one of those games that,
100 club.
if I
yeah,
let
might
it
as
go
well.
long enough, Kenny could break the kill record.
I think he's very much. I mean,
yeah, he's on the path to do it.
Let him have a crack at it.
Yeah, you know that's a drop down.
All right, Dash,
Dash would have won that, bro. I would have cried.
Why lie? If they let it drag out like another 100 points, Kenny gets it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, the Kenny dam, I suppose. I mean, Heretics what? I mean, a decent hold, I suppose, on the bridge hill. They've been able to fight back.
Yeah,
This is actually Hill will
Man, fuck. I would have been like, shots, you know?
Consistent two pieces, but maybe the strive for 40. I think Optic actually do get the tick on
Of course he gets that.
Hey,
good name.
Do you think he's thinking, yo, I'm gonna get the kill record right now?
I mean, he could if he tells his teammates to do so, but
I mean, they're gonna have to claw their way back into this game.
it's not happening though. They're just gonna try to win it. They're slaying too hard to not just get it though. Like it makes no sense to just constantly keep team wiping and just not just touch the hill. Be like, you know what, fuck this. And
he's like, damn, I shit on them. I can't wait till the comms are uploaded later on.
It's like, it's one of those, do I go for the record or do I go for the paycheck?
Some of the plays we saw there,
Exactly. So it's like, we just do I get this record?
My
Or we
broke
just get
ass,
the
I'm
money?
definitely going for that paycheck.
Yeah.
Player cams, I kind of feel bad for Dashy.
Yeah, I wish Heretic's colors didn't look so cool in that scuff.
Just getting to gleefully giggle after that destructive performance, where quite literally from the opening break, those two players both started 4-0 and seemingly untradeable.
Oh
Kenny, 29 non-traded. Only one player from Miami had more total kills after that. I mean, credit to Real. He brought the game back. I know he was struggling early on, but again, I think he might just be a little bit disappointed for his teammates. Maybe, I don't know what you would call it, awakening the beast, angering them, giving Optic the extra reason, because it's not a team that has needed the motivation, but they have taken it and ran with it. That is a dominant map one.
Oh yeah, their Hornet's Nest has been firmly shook, and them boys are stinging. Good stuff there from Optic Texas. They read everything that the Heretics threw them across these highlights, as Real has been the route man for the Heretics. Has been very, very solid in bringing them success and hard points, but Optic seemed to read him every step of the way. They were there ready for the fights. Kenny and Shotzi on those big rotation kills, the pinches as you called them, brother, they were absolutely on point. Pred as well, another big frontline fighter alongside Dashy. Those boys just sending it, headbutting the lines of the Heretics when they needed to. The breaks were good, holes are even better. Optic Texas there on Vista, open and shut case. Very, very strong start.
Yeah, and there was maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 moments the entire game where Heretics were able to sort of take control of the map, win a rotation, get a decent setup, and I mean, those moments just simply did not last long. Like, Optic just completely run them over, and then when things were easy from Optic, this is how the kills were looking, just easy read, snap on the 2-piece. These are the moments for Kenny where it was that accidental flow state of like every hip fire bullet connecting. If he falls on the map, it works out perfectly for the timing. And even the teamwork and the shots rolling through, he was certainly collecting a ton of kills on players that were one shot. So much so that his trophy was a contributor. So really not too much to say. Again, Dashy just disappointed.
1 minute ago, Optic already posted Kenny stats.
Smooth sailing. Start the series off for Optic Texas. Now you're going to turn things around. Heretics.
Kenny's shooting too straight. He's looking at the right areas too fast.
They didn't join the 100-point club, thankfully, going into map 2.
I'm going to find a hole to go on there. Man, what a nearly perfect trajectory.
Oh man, dude, how are they doing these flowcharts so fucking?
A couple of minor setbacks.
So
Very,
quick.
very solid work. Is that P5 to P1?
Well, we figure shit out like this, and I know how to like video edit all of it really quickly. I'm gonna be like, yo,
Map 1.
I'm making YouTube videos over everything.
Say hi.
They have a whole
they have a whole ass fucking team of people. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have like a 100-man crew.
This series could be done in 3.
Just working on this alone.
I don't know.
And as Nameless pointed out, for the maps from 2 to 5, so from the high-rise S&D all the way to the Invasion map 5, if we get there, it is a 10 and 15 map count right now for Optic Texas. So they're trying to flex the map pool, trying to work on things as much as possible. So for the Vista, no questions, comments, or concerns. They look fantastic. The high-rise, they still have a few more questions to answer. They get into those moments where 0-4 clutches a 1v3 against them, where they over-scam just a little bit, or maybe gonna prep some strats specifically for when they play against Atlanta FaZe. Optic again, just working on their depth, and right now I think Miami is a team that is going to need to dig deep to get these wins. Real, first experience against Optic Texas. Again, very slow start that he had. I mean, I think I saw him at maybe like 12 and 26 at one point, but he really started to heat things up and turn it around. No slow starts will be an option on the map number 2. You got to come out of the gates hot, and specifically on the attacking rounds, Miami have been pretty strong. Able to get the bomb down. Fantastic on the first blood front as well.
Dots.
Make no mistakes, that gives a squad like Miami
honestly
a massive advantage.
I thought they're gonna be checked.
And again, from Real, no slow
if you didn't
starts.
talk, I'd
His
have
KD is
been like,
fantastic.
hey,
His
pussy boy,
output
I
and
know
the
you're
kills
here.
per round that he is getting, 0.8
I'm over here
is a
like
very
typing
strong
on messages and shit.
And the fact that the new man on the
But nah,
squad
I feel like they're about to
has a
get
couple of clutches
worked.
already are some great signs
We
for
have
the
low
Heretics.
attack and defense, but like the unpredictability is what we're gonna probably like just try that. Kenny's shooting pretty well. Oh, there's a triple push on there. Brad's got high ground. Shotzi low.
This is how they have to play FaZe. Just ego shot.
This is how they have to. It's like literally, this is how they have to. They gotta give them that same like, oh, we should be respecting them type shit. How? How is he out?
And that's also information on 2 more players. So
how?
Nice little movement. Now Dashy gets
how?
Shotzi going for the trades. Dashy for the coverage, and
both already top
the trades. Not quite there. Vehicle.
Dude, I was about to say, how are you out?
Shotzi gets caught. There's a beautiful round right now for Miami.
Oh, he almost got out of there.
Yeah, he did.
That's a tough look. A lot of effort there from Optic, doesn't amount to a whole lot, but Kenny's now in a 1v2.
What in the fuck is this?
He may be
We're over here playing like FaZe right now.
Right way and not enough to get
Dude, they're playing like pussies, bro.
Dude, they're playing like FaZe right
now. Yo, Miami is terrified.
They're terrified.
Real focal point.
It was just Kenny on the field. They are terrified.
Gets the 2 kills, but wins the gunfight, or at least catches Shotzi as he's running back towards blue and make sure he doesn't get traded, because Dashy and Shotzi certainly setting up to make sure they can watch each other's back, but Heretics a little bit too clean with it. And again, as far as their teamwork goes, when they want it to be, it can be on point. As soon as they got in the 2v1, just insta-lay down, watch each other's backs, make sure you hold your irons in the setup and play for the trade. So Heretics, no mistakes in round 1.
It's a lovely look on the attack. See now, on the defense rather, here's the attacking round for the Heretics. Statistically, this is their strong suit. Let's see what they've got. I've Optic done their homework. As Real doing what he can to just check eyes on. Again, a very different style of attack here. Optic Texas played heavy for the trades. And Lucky finds his back-to-back first bloods here on High Rise.
Yeah, both of which on Pred as well. So Lucky right now has his number. I'd say for Heretics, though, you're not comfortable until you see Shotzi on the mini-map, and, well, he gets the kills, so at least you have that information.
Real is terrified right now.
Though, obviously, worried about the bomb plant, but nice shots. Shotzi had the MCW in that situation. Real able to drop him for the 2v2.
Nice work. Lucky and Real still making it happen. Eddie and Dashy have now moved into pinch. One of them's going to go down low.
This nigga gonna leave this spot? Oh my god, I'm tired of watching
bit of work
this
there. Huge information passed over. Real now able to get the bomb down. Kenny's in a position to cause some problems. Dashy still has Overwatch over all 3 exits. They accounted for the down low here, though.
Well, that was the only way he
that's all the noise you needed to not make. You witch out that. You're crazy.
This is just feeding the information for Kenny to get in position. Real, better gun for the job. There's the one.
Like, it's gonna happen, bro.
Best moves, though. Couldn't quite get the slide. I think it might have died on him in that moment, but Dashy there for the trades as well. Nice little clutch moment
Dashy's cam is laggy.
ARs getting it done.
Yeah, Dashy gets another clutch. I like the Dashy played so close there to Kenny. Maybe thinking that Real, of course, running that Rival 9, he's going to want to take that close gunfight. Kenny unable to find him as he pies across the door there to bottom blue. But lovely work here from Bruce. Yes, his boys trade instantly on that defuse. A good look on the attack, though, chance from Heretics. I like what they did, but the 2v2 didn't exactly go their way.
No, I will say the first bloods, though, certainly are, so they're at least able to get these advantages. Again, a 68% compared to, I believe, Optic had a 43% rate so far in Stage 3. Heretics at least attempting to make use of it. Fred's gotten caught twice, so want to see the adjustment there on the Optic end as you see spreading the map, looking for that information. Kenny just standing down the middle of the map trying to call out players on the cross, and the only player that did cross was Vehicle, so everybody else in Miami stacked up on the B side of the map. Not smooth moves there. Wallbang's not going through on Vehicle, but here comes Shotzi.
Oh, he's been spotted out, though, so this is going to slow him down. A minor setback here for the attack from Optic Texas. They're still way over towards the A side, but you can see where the guns are up for the Heretics. If you cross over, you're in trouble, and Lucky, again, his 3rd now in a row.
I mean, he's perfect. Cannot complain.
Shotzi caught timing.
Now, like, they were worried about Shotzi sort of dancing in over towards, like, past A, like, getting into their base, but they've cleared that out, so their attention completely turned in this direction. Shotzi gonna get spotted and
I don't know if he saw him.
Out as well. Lucky, aggressive to make sure he gets the kills.
No.
2v4 here from Optic with bomb down, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck with this one, and that might just collapse. Dashy.
It's the slow pace.
As well.
It's good, though.
He was on a 3 spree, so no opportunity to play from the cruise because Optic.
We need to not tweak here. It's way too early to tweak.
Lucky right now, unstoppable in that category.
Absolutely.
They're tweaking.
Every round so far has been his.
I'm just saying we don't need to.
They're playing ranked.
Heretics looking solid.
Yeah.
Search and destroy. Real winning a couple of big fights. Everyone trying to keep themselves composed and keep this train a-running. Captain Lucky over there on the top right-hand side, just giving the boys some final words before we get into this next round. It's only a 1-round lead for now, Charles, but you're starting to look at streaks again for Lucky. He's good for his 3rd in a row, if he can get this again.
Well, there's some information. 2 players stacked up on defense from Optic over towards A. Shotzzy repositioning. He's played propane. He's played on the A side of the map, and now here he is tucked in a corner waiting for someone to jump up the ladder. So Lucky for the moment isn't being afforded any sort of action on the first blood front, but if the propane tank gets cleared, maybe B Street, at least the mid portion of it's going to be open. Shotzzy, well, there's the damage. Real going for the hunt. Strikes him down for the first blood. Dashy might get the trade though. Metals couldn't quite get his boy, but either way, you got a 3v3.
Yeah, lovely work there. Oh, Metals does find Dashy. And Lucky. Somehow didn't spot out Kenny on top heli, and that's going to allow Metals to fall. Okay, 2v2, awkward spot. The gun's up for Optic now, just watching that right-hand side lane. The B Street, not a place you want to hit if you are the Heretics. Pred has got some form of awareness. Lucky's behind. Not going to get the kill, though. Wow, a big one again from Lucky. Puts Kenny down into another 1v2. Or another round to the Heretics.
Dude, Lucky is zapping right
now.
No,
if he had gotten that kill, it's over.
Drop shot at range, Pred in a decent spot for it and ready for the gunfight. It just does not matter. Lucky right now, I think 3 for 3 in his gunfights. He's
Pred looks like he lost a match
for
already.
the first blood or late in the rounds. And that's just another strong one there from Miami. And again, the identification on Shotzzy for that first blood, just to make sure you go out on the attack. But here's a second look. Pred swings away from cover. And Lucky drops down. Only 60 HP, so that was a clear-cut win on that gunfight.
That's right, he is a predator. His vision is not movement-based, though, so if you stand still, he'll just rip you. Like, Kenny's trying to rip these boys super damaged. Watch out for any Semtex is coming your way with that. Guess what, boys and girls? Giant exploding propane tank. Thankfully, doesn't rip. Kenny's there with the trophies. Onto the bomb site we now go, and it's still a 3v3. Lucky still alive and kicking on a 4 spree now. Yeah. Might be able to get the final kill of the round.
He's looking for it, or it's going to come to him. Well, no, Kenny going to be able to catch him, so... You have a 2 versus 2, invisible arrows. That just means Kenny holding the bomb on the map. So a funny look, but both players right now are really all 4 making individual plays. Real, though, in the perfect spot to catch him. Kenny forced to drop down low, and if you work underground, Vikul, he's waiting for it.
Vikul completely trapped over here. Stun connects. Shotzzy gone. All down to Kenny again as the Heretics have found it. And Kenny's on an immediate U-turn. He's going to hit this instant. Vikul reads it. Not enough to get the kill. 1v1 now. Kenny taking on Real. They are poles apart.
I was going to say the problem for Kenny is he has no information. He's going to have to guess which bomb site to plant at. And Real might just have this perfectly under lock to watch the cross. Kenny clearing it out. But as he goes for the plant, Real should be able to see him and take him down for a freebie.
He's dead.
And there it is.
Yeah, that was some good timing to be on that wall.
Good. Real, the perfect positioning, a stroke of magic to be that far out, and a 4-1 now on high rise. The Vista seems like a thing of the past.
Yeah, how the turntables. And that's a tough round from Optic, too, because the opening break, it was, 3 players going down B Street, taking the chows. They had an absurd amount of damage output, but could not finish any of those kills, and those mid-round adjustments, Vikul on point, massive win. He had, again, Shotzzy, making sure the stun grenade connects before he goes for it. So, Vikul big wins, and for Pred, struggling. 0-5, doesn't have an answer for Lucky, and has gotten first blooded, by my count, at least 3 times.
At least 3 times, yeah. It doesn't help that Lucky is beating the snot out of him. We'll see if he can find him again. Oh, Vikul does. Not a teammate, though, so... Shotzzy's gone, Real. Okay. What a pick. An opening snipe there with the rival. The Shotzzy fades away into the first blood category. Here we go. Man advantage, Miami Heretics.
Yeah, no, the gun was too hot. The map didn't want him to survive. That is tough. I think he might have gotten the bunny hop thing. I don't know what to call it exactly, but there's certain places when you jump on the edge of the map, it just force pushes you off. So maybe Kylo Ken digging deep to find that extra kill to even up the odds at 3-3.
Lucky holding this lane down. He's not going to account for Pred on the old sneaky ledge. Or will he check it? Oh, he did, sort of. Vico at least gets the kill, makes it a 2v2. Not a huge amount of movement from Optic. They're going to pick up the position where they have. Hold what they got and let the fire down. 25 on the clock as your boy Giant Exploding Propane Tank goes boom. Metals, though. Been here before. In the cross-map exchanges, there's a bit of a shuffle chance. Dashi might be able to pick up the players here.
You want to jump off the bomb? Oh, he's going to play.
Yeah, some good positions here.
Now you just trap the guy after the plant.
It's a 2v1.
What does he want to do? Well,
those trades, yep. Call him out. Call him out. Everyone reposition. Thank you.
Down, but there's the trade rolling through. The AR duo clutching up once again. And really, I would just say credit to the map shenanigans.
That's like the worst duo on the AR side to get cross on.
Just the, I don't know, Giant fans on the edge of the map, or the extra win up top. Just going to brush Real off and cost him in that moment. If he jumps, that's what it is. You jump around this spot and it bunny hops you off. He doesn't hit the extra one. It'd be like that sometimes. Don't know why that's a thing.
Yeah, it's a weird sort of physics thing. I would love to have been in a listening.
I wouldn't have understood.
I definitely would have. All my Spanish is vulgar. Here we go into another round. So far, still Heretics. An unfortunate moment to slow things down for them, but their pace so far on high rise absolutely brilliant.
I think Optic at this point, just desperate for first blood, because the graphic showed Real, so I think it might have been Lucky for the first three and maybe Real for the next three. Oof, anyway, Heretics on first blood's been on point once again, working B Street. Shotzzy leading the charge. They've been pretty good about clearing out the elevators, but they're getting tagged up along the way. So Metals is looking over this street if Shotzzy ever overextends, but Metals, so much pressure in this moment.
Lucky's going to see one. Get it. Another first blood. His teammates are there for the coverage. Here come Optic to clean up. Dashi and Shotzzy find theirs. Real onto the site. Shotzzy somehow wins it with a little help from Pred, and now 1v2. Vico, oh my word, you have been spotted. You have been gunned. Optic Texas, what a bounce back on this slow attack.
Yeah, and that is just a massive trade fest. Metals actually does protect Lucky for the moment, but as soon as he dies, that basically becomes Lucky's death sentence inside of the elevator. He did have extra help from in the B site, but for the first time, Pred, instead of being the first to engage, is one of the last. So he's at least alive to be there to cover his teammates. So an adjustment on the pace of Pred. Make sure you get the trades towards the end, and that is a round that collapses in the span of 10 seconds. Every gunfight rolling through.
Yeah, that was the go button was hit. Irene, and the mission was on. Real, aggression, and the furthest forward member of the Heretics here on this attacking round. Doesn't see a soul just yet. He might see Kenny now. Good shots. Oh, this is Semtex as well. Run, Kenny! Run! No, Real blows him away with a little bit of help from his friend. And that's going to be another first blood.
Yeah, that is perfect utilization of the mini exploding propane tank. Not the one that kills you often, but if you're tagged up, light work there for Miami. Another first blood collected. In this 4 versus 3, they're still just playing for picks. A little bit of time still to play with before they're forced to make a move, but this is a spot Shotzzy has played before. It got red in the past. They're going to have to read it again.
I'm doing that in rank later tonight, no doubt about it. This is something I won't be doing, is popping Daddy and running underneath the spawn. I love it, though, from Real. Yeah, he's going to get himself a Pred. Stationary Pred on his belly. You'll find him there more often than not, but if you spot him out, that's one thing. Aha! Pred has been spotted and dealt with. No! Wait, Real has missed it! Pred guns him! I don't know how that happened. Either way, Pred's now in a 1v3. Got to get 3 kills and defuse the bomb. Good luck, mate. This is going to be map point.
There's just nowhere you can go. Yeah, everybody able to jump up on something and spot you at every moment you cross, and Vigo just gonna gun him down. I think Real in that moment probably just getting the call outs that there's someone B Street, so he's more focused on Dashi than Pred in the mid window, but Pred just not a factor in that play. Just another first blood Miami are able to get. I don't even recall. I think Optic might have one so far on the entire map. Heretics have absolutely been picking apart. Yeah, just in the first blood category.
I think it is one, yeah. Heretics absolutely running the at least opening rounds But their strong starts, it's not like Optic are bad at, you know, bouncing back. They do get back in there. Was that Texan mug? Oh my God, we're going to have to see that one in another round. Josh, I know you can hear me.
That's insane.
4 for Lucky, 4 for Real.
DC's rounds aren't blowouts, though.
This round, if you get it, will they be able to push the advantage for the Heretics and tie up the series? Dashy and Shotzi. Oh, Lucky, another first
Fred is
blood.
not going to be safe there for too long.
Exploding propane tank gets the assist. Lucky now, can he get a real first blood? Yeah, he can. Gets away with his life. Oh my good God, nice moves. Gets into the bomb site as well. I don't hate it. Pred's going to be sent in as a big pitch now. They don't check it. Nearly gets both. Vic will go before they can regen. This could be absolutely tremendous. Can he get anything? Yeah,
nice.
One, but done. What a
that was a very weird round.
Yeah, and look, I know Lucky technically got the first blood, but those are the nades from Optic, I think, hitting the old mini exploding propane tank. And it is commented that Lucky's standing right next to it doesn't die, but the teammate that I'm assuming was underneath it does, because that's how that works. By the way, Optic, finally a first blood, and they execute just 2 more rounds. Just desperate to get that first kill.
Yeah. I mean, look, it counts as a technical first blood for Lucky, I suppose. Another. Madam, this is no time for dancing. Optic are trying to find the round 11.
Okay.
Hey, Real's really good at this. He's genuinely nailing it. Kenny gets away. Oh, wait, Real. What is this stairwell? What are we? What the? Just get your gun up, shoot him. Pred.
That's crazy.
Massive advantage now for Optic, who have managed to put it all down to Lucky. We will see if luck has anything to do with it.
Weird ass panic plays.
Oh, he's running. Here comes Kenny.
Oh my God, dude, he's won. Thank God.
Ooh, round 11.
Round 11, boys.
Optic have figured it out, Chance.
Good Lord, that is just
what in the panic plays am I witnessing right now for Miami?
Down and spotted the first blood. Pred, nice play as well. I think he's just able to flood through the middle of the map, and then Kenny and Dashy have been on point in the clutch moments. Honestly, kind of baffled. Lucky was able to beam Dashy as well, but Kenny right there for the trade. So the 2 AR players from Optic getting active. Round 11, here we go. Maybe the first blood battle doesn't even matter for Optic, as they have just continued to clutch up. But I know Kenny and Dashy, they have been enjoying them some high rise.
Really? First blood goes to Shotzi. Heretics now down in the opening duel. Immediately answer back, and look at both teams lined up.
There's one you could have played live on that.
Pred's trying to make a play.
Oh, B Street is just being dominated by Miami, though. Like, you just lost it. Yeah, it might be a freebie gunfight. Shots, or excuse me, Kenny laying down as he was being chased. And Pred looking for the trades, goes straight into the iron of Lucky, who still has his number. Kenny, though, just turned himself a cruise, back down, call it in, get the intel.
We got this.
Yeah,
or maybe just gun him.
Just find him, gun him. Vehicle now having a clutch. He's on the bomb site. Kenny, I may have just seen him. The 1-2 chow. Dashy looking for the kill, potentially. Here comes the cruise. Dashy's on the bomb. Watch Kenny's mouth.
Chow that shit. Chow that shit.
He's dropping the cruise right on his ass. He's right there.
He lived.
Oh my.
It didn't hit him?
Still in the fight. Gotta get his gun up. Kenny has to check the bomb site. Does Vehicle know where he's gone? Kenny might have gone over towards A. He's trying to bait Vehicle out. We are testing the man's patience. 10 seconds.
Fuck.
What a round! As the Heretics
Orange ass cap, did he not?
I don't think he saw it. I would have saw that shit.
Holy smokes, dude. That is insane. Kenny is a crazy person. He just dropped that Hellstorm basically on his forehead.
He didn't put it in the right spot.
That was a menace on the map in that game. I can't believe he made that call. I can't believe Vehicle survived it. I can't believe Kenny survived it. And the funny thing is, I think if Kenny had if he had killed him and Vehicle in that moment, the game would have gone to Miami, because they were on defense and the bomb wouldn't have gone down. But I don't know. That is crazy stuff. But without question, the thing to pay attention to, 5 first bloods from Real and 4 from Lucky. They utterly dominated Optic in that category. I mean, Kenny and Shotzi able to get 1 first blood apiece, but even in the final round where Shotzi got the first blood, he killed himself 5 seconds later, running into the irons of 3 different Miami players. So Heretic's much better about being grouped up and playing for the trades. And kind of insane that they got that many first bloods and it still went to round 11. So on the clutch factor front there from Optic, I know Dashi and Kenny certainly on point, maybe up until that final round, but that is certainly an absurd high-rise S&D, one for the ages. The propane tank and the wind tunnel that's at the top of the map also putting in serious work.
Banging search and destroy. I'm sure we'll be talking about that one for a while. We get to rewatch that play. Decision making from Kenny, like, really good. I think he was a bit concerned about maybe blowing himself up in that situation, which would have been tough. Time was on his side for a moment. Patience was tested. Magic in the air in this series. We're going to take a break, though, boys and girls. When we come back, we're staying on high rise. Don't put your shoes on yet. We're rocking and rolling into this one after the break.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Okay. I'm back, niggas.
But I want to know what these guys are playing on for the graphics to look very good on Warzone Mobile.
Playing on NASA damn phones, bro. They're playing on sat phones or some shit. I don't know. But that shit's 100% fake. They just stole the damn actual Warzone trailer.
It's like some iPad 50 type shit.
I mean, it's like no phone that you get is gonna look that clear ever.
No.
Not in this game's lifetime, anyways. Right. Start watching The Last of Us. I'll be back.
Okay.
Now, July 18th through 21st. Excited to meet some of you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. And also
Great
the
time,
Optic
chat.
Spring merch at shop.opticgaming.com. Get it while it's hot. That crew neck is crazy. That windbreaker is crazy. And the t-shirts are underrated. The embroidered t-shirts, the white and the underrated.
Hey, you like me now?
Good luck, guys. Type Optic in the chat. It's a 1-1 series. Heretics clutching up in search. We got high-rise control coming up next.
Capital O, capital T, chat.
Wiping windows.
Absolutely wiping them. Rust to the rim. Oh, he hit the yo.
It's his stream, bro.
Of course, shot. It hit the lady that was sweeping the floor.
What are the two maps after high rise? Again?
Karachi and
what's the last map? Invasion?
Is it Invasion?
Invasion's the last map in the FaZe New York series.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was. Well, I know our next map is Karachi after that. I don't know though.
So high rise, Karachi, and then what's the last map, Riley? You know? Karachi, yeah. Oh, so is Karachi Invasion. All right. All right, guys, come on. We're about to run that giveaway right now. If you haven't entered yet, you got a couple seconds left to enter. OPTIC in the chat room. Also, if you enter, do not leave, because we've had a few instances where Someone enters, they win, they dip, they can't claim their prize. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to roll it. Good luck to everybody. The winner is Lizzo. Congratulations, Lizzo. Tiff's going to be in contact. Also, guys, wow, I forgot to tell you guys. Tiff, you guys know her, you love her. She sent me and Seth a gift. She sent me a Methods Funko Pop. He's holding a pan like Chef Tony and a controller. And Seth's is over there, so he can show you guys when he gets back. But shout out to Tiff.
Dope.
For hooking it up.
That's dope work. How you like me now?
How do you like me now? Guys, if you didn't win that giveaway, it's all good. Because after this match, we have another match. We have FaZe versus New York coming up next. We'll have another giveaway
Ryan,
for you
where
guys after map 2 in that series.
I was lost for a second. I forgot the next match started.
Yeah, it was just so quick when he did it.
Discussing all of this weekend's matches.
It got us to that point. Kenny did everything right. Do you want to blow Bruce Wayne? Do you want to kill himself? Tough scenes. I'll see you on the flank.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, I'd be down to come through the wedding.
Vico shit the bed on that last kill.
You kind of need to have someone like Top Propane looking at that heady at all times now. It's like people's main point of retaking if they can hit the jump.
Able to pick up a couple extra kills, and there you go. Extra minute out of the clock. B zone secured, and that is a very strong start. Optic really didn't waste any time.
That's a quick little B capture for the boys. We got a little over 2 minutes now to capture A. Oh, Propane, yup, hey, it kills. See, that one's crazy. It didn't kill Brandon, who was laying down under it, but it killed Metals in the backside.
Yeah, didn't even do half his health, by the way.
What's up, Reaper? How are you, bro?
Like untouched. That's 2 bullets equivalent. That giant explosion.
He has some sort of
yeah, Tiff, delete that guy's messages. He needs to worry about what he's gonna eat later.
Wait, what?
What
do you say?
There's some guy in the chat.
Oh, Shotzi, I got an update.
So, when I start talking back, I don't want to hear nothing.
Triple stack on the point, should have a trophy as well.
He was shooting through the box.
This is as good as he gets from Optic as the second tick. Already
Can't see you, but I can see you.
I've been back. I never moved.
Low 1v1.
Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
Ken, come on, kid. Dry. This so far is a great round. We already have B. 2 ticks into A.
That's a decent amount of lives as well.
What's up?
Spend them if you've got them optic. Mid-map.
Sorry.
Gonna turn at the right time.
What'd I miss? Talk to me.
Nothing. I mean, it was a quick B capture for us.
Okay.
And we have 2 ticks on A. And we're about to win the round.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a round.
That's a beautiful offense from the boys. Come on now. 7 and 4 for Shotzi, leading the way in the kill department for the Optic fellas.
Great round.
For OTX.
Miami. I mean, they had one good
things we'd love to see. That.
But there was not a semblance of
Yeah, sorry guys.
Optic got the pressure off the opening break, and then they just simply never looked back.
Nature called.
Kenny and Dashy doing the objective work as well, capturing while Shotzi and Pred get a play on sort of the outskirts and pick up the kills, but
what are you gonna do, man?
That's the bad thing about chat. They're gonna know if you're taking a little bit, a little extra long, and
I don't know.
No, they gotta know what's going on.
It's all good, man. It's all good, man. All right, that's a good offensive win. We'll take that. That's a big ass cat.
Books say as well. That's another one for you guys.
Here we go. Defense now for the boys. AG gets spotted. All right, it's an A break from Miami. And that is not the best break. Let's kill Vickle.
That's going to be Vickle's job. Kenny's got some inkling that he's inside here. Stun check, no good.
Okay.
Pred should be the next man up.
See, they're not really getting much progression here. They only got 1 person on.
There we go. It's a nice advantage here for the Heretics.
Yeah, this is where it starts to. We got to get these guys off here. Nice kill, AG. 2 ticks coming in though. Don't like to see that. Wow, they are just relentlessly going for A.
We find out they got a little.
They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it.
All right. Well, now we got to fend off B for a little over 2 minutes. Hey, 2 minutes is a lot of time, man. Too much time.
I mean, if we can put him in the trap, milk this clock a little bit. We just can't really get 4 down here.
Pred managed to find his on Real.
Yeah, what's Vickle is like going for straight spawn kills right now. And he's going to find another one.
And now, a bit
I mean, he's making the right play here, I think. Look how annoying he is. We're forced to look for him.
Yeah, this is tough.
Oh, wow. Get him.
AG last alive. We're going to have to hit some good nades here.
Oh. Oh my God, he can't see.
This guy's in a bale, in a hay bale, in a barrel.
That's a life. You've only gotten one tick, and now Optic have the time to at least attempt to swarm the point. Kenny nearby, but
2 down. AG on the jump up. That's not good. And they're staying up. I mean, that's probably the round right there. Yeah, it's a good round out of Miami. Relentless pressure over towards A. Really relentless.
They played that well. Shout out Miami.
2 offensive round wins.
That was a good round.
Methods, please tell my friend he needs to shrink his big head. I don't think I have any room to talk in the big head category, man.
And, you know, the talk of the town.
That's like the pot calling the kettle black.
You know, defense on high rise has really been sort of making gains. Teams starting to figure it out, locking it down a little bit easier. Not right now. I mean, that is 2 offensive rounds where, again,
back-to-back offensive wins.
Coordination on, I mean, making sure that propane tanks are exploded, where you're flooding in off spawn as well. So
watch out for the big girl.
Right now, showing off big moments and a nice first blood there from Kenny. Slow approach over 4 feet.
I'm not kidding, man.
All right, 2 dead. We'll take it. Let's kill him. All right, Lucky wins some good fights.
Successful with him. He doesn't blow up often. This is a
yeah, let's not let him get this cruise.
Yeah, perfect dash.
That's a great grenade out of Ken.
From Kenny gets an open lane now to work with. Jossie opens up B. Vico slams that door once again. Good work.
Yeah, I mean Miami playing the map well. We see Shotzi trying to do what Vico was doing, go for those spawn kills.
Right now, just dancing in your spawn. This is not a fun
we need him to find a couple more here. Nice. Are they going to spawn underground? Where are they going to spawn here? Nope, still spawning back. As he pushes underground, obviously. Nice.
This is a long life and a lot of kills and a lot of confusion for Miami.
He's not slowing down for. That's it.
Ant did his job though. He caused so much havoc in their base. Does a good job there. Great job, even.
25 seconds left. Come on.
Second segment of B, soon to be done.
Yeah, they're gonna see AG touch it.
He's not getting any help on the actual objective.
Look how slow they're playing this.
This is his first move nearby.
Okay.
Wins a gunfight against Lucky though. That's a good start, but easy trades now for Miami.
Come on, nice shots from Brandon.
Oh, no aim assist fight.
For the spawn kills and maybe punished for it.
Yep.
Trying to bail you out in this moment. Nice moves just to stop the clock. 14 seconds left on it.
Timing not that great.
No.
Why are we challenging off?
I don't know.
Can the boys get close to B? It's so close for the finish. That should be round advantage to the Heretics.
Yeah, number 6 might be able to get there.
Oh, at 0.1 seconds. If they get this shit.
Oh my God,
come on.
Oh my God, we're on.
They got it.
Oh my God, we're
That's
on.
fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro.
You said, hold on, let me just
How
play
the
with them real
fuck?
quick. They go, what?
Now here's the problem though. Here come the tax. You gotta survive the tax here.
2 players running away, so you're looking for the cutoff kills once again. And honestly, why not? Didn't even realize.
Go from the shark.
Nice.
I mean, Brandon's got to have a 4-piece.
No. At least take one of them with you. Of course the tanker kills us.
From a 9v6 to a 6v5, pump the brakes and play the time. No more respawns for Miami.
Who? You? Why? Oh wait, hold that phone. Hold that phone.
Oh my God, 0.
Oh wait, that's the round. Wait, where did all Heretics' lives go?
What the fuck happened?
It disappeared. I could have sworn it was like 6-6.
They got
It
shitted
was,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Dude, what just I can't even keep up with what the hell
Hey,
just
when can you
happened.
miss it?
Oh God, we turned.
What happened to their lives?
I thought they had 6. I must have been looking at it backwards.
I don't know if that's the strat call necessarily because they were stacking previously.
Are you even paying attention? Are you ever going to be able to type in here again? The answer is no. The answer
He's
is
a
no, you're not.
dumbass. He choked his 2-piece doing this.
Riley, he's behind a bucket.
Where, I mean, 2 players on Miami Miami looking at the
Oh, he's behind that?
same thing. And
I don't think is it. I don't think that's a stair glitch, is it?
The answer is no. You're not going to be in here ever again. Peace. All right, here we go. Round
he
4.
fucked himself doing that.
Damn. What'd he say?
Huh?
What'd he say?
He said, "Are you paying attention?" Because I looked away for literally 2 seconds, calling you an idiot.
Damn.
Fucking cocksucker.
I'll double down. Eat dick, bitch.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
All right, here we go. Round number 4.
Yeah, Metals though on the other
Kenny, I
side.
can't even look away for 2 seconds.
Capturing A, bang, Kenny right back in there.
To be fair, it's like baseball. You look away, home run.
Kenny's gonna find another one, but the boys are stacked over towards A. Kenny's still on that pinch, dashy, insta reads.
An Apple Vision Pro.
There's no real problem there. Optic Texas put themselves in a sweet spot trying to take the lead in the series.
Well, pick a corner, any corner. Brad in a
Here we go, round 4.
And damn, Real reads it, wins the gunfight. Surprised he actually was able to
Let's win your lockdown defense here, man.
Miami off the back of it, a little bit of pressure on the B zone. Got the trophy player there as well.
I mean, this guy's
having
having a map, isn't he?
Lucky's on a 4 spree. Even with the trophy though, still gonna get peppered up and feel the pressure. But right now, Lucky, he just wants to find those 2 kills.
All right, 1 tick. Let's get him off here, boys.
And he's in the right place to get him.
2 on again.
The heat's gonna come his way. Dashy from up top ends the spree, and they stop the capture. The second segment goes through on B. Vehicles managed to sneak in.
And it's an absolute bang out.
Done. Great coverage there from Real. Pred now looking to get involved also from the hit into the feed. No more. Vehicles
Dude, this has been a fucking battle at the B site. An absolute fucking battle.
Offenses look pretty good for both teams on this map.
Yeah, honestly, it has.
And this is interesting too, because
Yeah, honestly, just leave Bruce on the left side. He'll hold this shit down by himself.
Secure the B zone, so they started roaming over towards the helicopter. Vickle able to get maybe the first
Yeah,
kill in
Vickle
this
underground.
engagement, but Kenny,
Great
good
corn.
trigger discipline as well, but still gets traded out. Miami though just struggling again to make sort of amends. 22 seconds on the clock. They need a little bit of magic, or
I mean, they're
gonna
fucked.
take this game.
Oh my, weird.
Ants underground, peace.
Annoying place to be in. I love it. Multiple good shots, not enough for the kill. Vehicles lives.
Peace.
Trades.
Now you start attacking
Yeah,
him.
it's
Now
GG.
attack him to bed. Yep. Done. Oh, perfect. He's in the gills. Beautiful.
I mean, it goes from a 0.1 second, as Zinni said. In the round number 3 into a round number 4 defensive win, beautifully done.
Yep.
I'm not even understanding what I'm looking at
We got
anymore.
Justin with a $10 super chat. My wife and buddies
shitting
of
on
mine are
them.
road tripping to champs, and I'm hoping I can.
Like,
rep
I'm not
some
even understanding
program
like
merch.
when we're doing these things. It happens so
Brother,
fast.
If people want program merch, I'll do it. I'm just not sure. If
Like we're like clutching rounds by
I'm not sure
literally
if the program
0.01
is-
second. Like
is large enough yet to produce merch, but I appreciate you, man. Thanks for that 10. We're working towards it, though. We're fucking working.
Take a look at the scoreboard.
Lucky there, 25 kills he was able to get. Pred virtually
Everyone
get the
pause.
match.
Kenny, besides Ken.
Is his rival with 24
Negative 10 for medals. That's a stinky. Lucky, though. Lucky +9. I feel like Lucky is always solid on high rise. Every time I watch him, I feel like he's always doing good on high rise. Search and destroy,
Lucky got
control,
some shit
always
to him.
doing good on high rise.
Heretics have a solid, competent slaying roster. Like, it's not. They should never be getting absolutely slammed just because they have a lot of talent on their team. But they made a mistake right there. I mean, they had a defense pretty much won, and they made a mistake, and top teams will capitalize just like we did.
Yeah, so I was actually, when we were watching the end of that round, Shotzi actually went all the way through underground, and I didn't see.
What were you saying?
Shotzi went all the way underground, and I didn't see AG literally just run down mid, because I thought Ant kind of trolled. Because I didn't think he was going to get there in time. AG ran up mid, gets on. What's funny?
I'm just laughing at myself.
Yeah, you're a prick.
Great analysis.
Great analysis?
No, it was good. It was good analysis.
No.
It was good analysis.
Yeah.
yeah, he was just gonna jump off the map anyways. I would have kept chowing. I'm not a jump off the
Luis
map
with
type
a
of guy.
5. Optic should just ban this map. It feels we always losing against top team and fighting hard against low end team.
What happened?
I was just staring at you.
Oh,
You were just looking away.
Lewis, I think they're trying to expand the map.
Oh yeah,
but-
show hold your Funko Pop. I showed them mine.
Oh my God, yeah.
Shout out Tiff again.
Tiff came through with an absolute present. I was like, what the? When I first saw it, I was so like, I didn't know you could do this.
At first, that was like, yo, can they use our likeness like that?
I was like, what the fuck is that?
He thought they were selling scum Funko Pops without him getting a cut.
I thought Funko Pops were selling these
my
motherfuckers
Funko Pops fire.
behind our backs. But no, thank you very much, Tiff. It's amazing. It's going to go in the stream room right when I get back. Thank you very much.
My Funko Pop.
What do you say, Mark?
My
Say his
Funko
Funko Pop. Oh, you know what I said though?
Thank you, Tiff.
When I gave him the gift of him,
What
he
he say?
looked at it. He goes, "Can they use our likeness like this?" He thought they were selling.
I mean, dude, I
Funko
thought they
Pops
were selling Funko Pops.
without him getting a cut.
He, of course, probably wasn't even alive in 2009. Don't quote me on that.
Listen, man.
That's good.
Listen, man.
Maybe.
It's just smart business.
He's dangerous here in MW3.
But yeah, thank you, Tiff. Awesome
Thank you,
gift.
Tiff.
A very happy
Awesome gift.
Thank you, Tiff. It's amazing. It's gonna go up in the stream room. Can we get a whiff spam in the chat? Please and thank you. Thank you very much.
You know, sort of a brand new
What?
Real, the new guy on the squad. I know certainly on map 1 he had a bit of a slow start, and that was a big factor into the reason why Optic were able to punish them
That's
so
funny,
much.
man.
So
You gotta tell me.
as many repetitions for Miami.
Money, 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 money.
What?
Trust the stats, not that they are incorrect, but first in hold percentage, 12th in break. Again,
You know why though, right?
No way. Someone just said how much you selling your Funko Pop for. You guys must think I'm a real prick. To sell a gift that I just received from Tiff?
That'd be hilarious. One of one Funko Pop. You
I sell it the next day.
Signed Funko Pop. There's only one in existence.
That'd be fucking insane. Oh, Tiff, I'm not gonna do that. That would be fucking. Oh man.
See how this Karachi goes.
Oh my god. That is hilarious.
What? Yeah, turn it around. eBay.
This match.
That's Karachi hardpoint. Optic up 2-1.
See how it goes.
Yeah, Karachi. This is I thought that we were much better record-wise on this map than we actually are. We're actually 3-4 on this. I must have got it mixed up with our Search and Destroy, because Search and Destroy were very, very solid on this map. But here we go, map number 4. Miami first in, forcing the P2 rotation. Here we go.
Someone said I'll send you 1.5 Bitcoin right now for it. You got to take that offer. That's like 80K.
Tiff?
Yeah, Bitcoin's expensive as fuck.
Tiff, what do we think? 1.5 Bitcoin? I mean,
Money, 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 money.
we're not doing that, guys. We're not doing that. It's a gift. Even if he was serious, we're not doing that.
I mean, at that point, Tiff can make another one and fucking sell it for that much.
Just give her half of it. Don't get carried away.
Oh, Pred looking to drop Real now.
What would you give her? 2%?
Clean, 25. Optic should be able to get back into this.
What? 1%?
You think I'm scum?
Tooth and nail across the map. The close spawners will be red. Real versus Pred once more.
On a Scump stream. They made a one-on-one Scump
We
Funko
break
Pop.
into the P2, make this scrappy, which is actually beautiful for us, because as you can see on the mini-map, we're already rotating for that P3.
We have row. AG needs to play his life here. Yup, be a hard kill. Beautiful. Good play. I mean, he gets a little overzealous there, but they're not reading that now because they had just had Fred there. But unfortunately, 2 players on his screen made it difficult.
Yeah, they're actually going to break this P3. I don't love that. Brandon last alive in the back. Okay. Beautiful play from Brandon. Vickle just tried to stick him. Vickle tried to stick him with a plasma grenade like he's playing Halo. Not going to work out for him.
I'm not looking forward to hip training.
They are going to get the last 20, it looks like. Yeah. Which is fine.
Whatever.
Honestly, we made that scrappy despite getting broken.
Didn't connect, so the comms right now for Miami also going to be flowing.
An important P3 break for them to keep that lead maintained just a little bit higher as we go
They're
to
calling
a
him
largely
Stickle.
uncontested hill.
That's a good one.
Test both teams' ability to actually capture the time. Dashy on it doesn't last very long.
Oh,
it's
peace,
3 to
Lucky.
the feed, 4
Take
technically.
that.
But that's all down. Pred the last man up here for Optic Texas.
Yeah,
Anyway,
AG last live top church.
hop into it.
You call this church or green? What do you call this shit?
I call this green or fountain.
Yeah,
Green
I usually say
fountain
fountain.
church.
Out of the fight for a moment.
Now back into the mix is Dashy.
Hopefully we get some time on this. I mean, usually teams don't get a lot of time on P4. At the very least, we keep them off this. I mean, white time is fine for either team, really. Look at that new, though, and it looks like number 3 and 2 Heretics are going to have rotation here to P5. So this is where I start getting a bit worried, because we're going to be down about 50 points heading into P5.
Still need the trades, though, and by the way, if you look at the minimap, I don't know if it was
Big scrap time. That's big scrap time.
Wait, number 7's in the back.
Oh, yeah. AG needs to play his life. He should be able to get this kill. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
Now's the opportunity to move, but by the time Pred makes a noise, his entire team is
We have a full collapse on the hill right here.
Yep, stay down. Oh,
nice.
my.
Get down, and he can't get it done. Vickle keeps throwing nades in the middle of gunfights.
What the fuck's going on with
I'd
Vickle?
rather him use his gun. Good.
I'm telling you,
Lord,
motherfucker keeps trying to stick people.
What is going on?
He's got a 5 gifted challenge or something mid-match.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
he's got the. I think he got the Bo's fat finger right now.
You think so?
He might. I do that shit a lot too.
They have been on the attacks. Towards that hard point,
Somebody gave him a gifted chow.
Is so unfortunate here. He helps
I love
his
him.
teammates out with a little bit of presence. Out from top red. Bang. Pred done. Downstairs safe. Get on the time,
Yeah,
boys.
split spawns coming in both sides.
Trying so hard to get
Nice shots into Shotsy, who also gets peeled.
out of control here.
Ready to go.
There's a huge gunfight wins. Nice trades as well. Vickle won
5
his
from
one,
Vickle.
now
Let's
wins
kill
at least
him,
his first
please.
engagement, and, I mean, you're setting Vickle up. You want this crew.
That wasn't even like touching it either.
You need to get that extra bit of utility.
Back to P1.
On a few different hills that we have, but right now,
It's a big
Metal's
kill
over
on the
towards
metals,
bridge.
getting
Bunch
bridge
of players
control.
trying to move him down, getting tags on Shotsy as Vickle getting sent in for the kill. That's
Oh
the
my
end
God.
of the bridge player, but Vickle choked
Good morning.
it. No crews there.
Everyone's just flying on this map now.
Time collected either.
No, oh, that's tough.
What's up?
Real, you're alone.
Everyone's just kind of flying at
That
each
was
other.
first.
Like it's
He
like
get the streak, he
another
did get the streak. That's
parkour-ish.
actually godlike, but wow.
As Optic have got a nice grip here on P1 in our second set.
That was
Heretics
such a
very
big
much the
kill.
front runners.
Such a
Little bit
big
of time here
kill.
to make the comeback, and now the counter attack is on for Miami.
And you got bridge control as well, so Kenny a little bit more comfortable inside the time. Dashy,
Now we're
the overseer,
getting some of that
feeding kills to his
time.
teammates. Vickle trying to get back towards P1, but he's had no success on this little zone of the map. So much so that Miami chalking it up and playing for rotation. That is a
big break here.
ton
Let's
of
make a
time
blood.
being given away on P1. And obviously a lot of time from Optic to work with to hunt down these kills.
Bird's
Pred
moving.
connects on Lucky every time he gets that
I can
kill.
see it.
Oh, yeah.
Brain shot on his face. Right now, Heretics a little bit.
And it's a
turtle
tie ball
around this
game.
entire
P2 coming in. Big
That's
kills
the
here.
early The fallout of this play has just been a hard point.
He's
Hold here
sneaky.
from Optic Texas.
Good
Gonna
play.
keep-
Oh!
That's hip fire.
3
at
dead.
its
Oh,
finest.
this is what we need.
Oh!
Oh,
He does
my.
not look down those iron sights in a minute.
He's so
None matter
sneaky.
whatsoever. 5 spree.
Yeah, and look at that moment too, right? You turtle
That's
just
such a
little bit.
big, yeah,
Shotsy
such a
able to
big
belly
play from
crawl in
Shotsy there.
position.
Breaks P2 on a
It just
5.
breaks
If he
it
gets
down.
this
I mean,
cruise, it's
P2 is really where Miami
beautiful.
Heretics have just sort of blown their opportunities. 2 different P2s where they just get bullied out and
Yep,
Vickle
and has your
doesn't connect
cross,
on
stay
the
down.
cruise. This is
Number 8,
Shotsy's
player life back up.
opportunity to
That's
get a
great. He
great
doesn't
trigger
shoot at him.
discipline.
Number
Waiting
7,
for the
big win. No,
guarantee.
they want to.
Oh,
Oh,
Beautiful.
One shot.
Is cruise
He gets the
collected, but
cruise though, which I feel is
Shit
worth
on
it
him
on
there,
this
man.
map.
Shit on
us
him.
out. I mean, we lost fights on P3,
Nice.
unfortunately.
Actually, yeah, that's not
Good time.
good.
Get the scrap rotation,
But
though.
cruise
It's
missile
much more
bailout. Love to have that.
But it was new we go.
And
Heretics
are we
in
going to
full
use it
control.
right away?
Shotsy with the
Okay, yeah,
streaks.
we're using it on the rotation.
Gonna level that side of the map. Try to turn the Heretics lineup into rubble. Can he find one? Now pushes him inside. That's good enough for now.
Okay, number 1's going to spawn out. We got to do this quick. We're going to know number 1 spawning out behind on the pinch. Got to go
Yo, we got
quick.
the guy at the back. We can
Yep,
do this.
turns
We can do
around.
this.
Beautiful.
Oh, man.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, not even close. That
Force
is a
him through
moment
mid.
where
Oh,
Optic
beautiful.
simply just bully them out. That was a perfect cruise missile call.
Absolutely
The
perfect.
hell? I thought he was Homelander. Sit down, bud.
Listen in and see how they sound.
Nice.
Trying to get the breaks.
Yo, he just started flying, bro.
Not so nice.
Se fue arriba. Uno puede podrían. Vale. Me puso pollo, se ha ido Londres arriba. Medio uno. Vale, está la escalada, tiro medio, Me he colado el reloj. Ahí no palacio, spread. Y han nacido open, han podido hacer open que creo que bloquea. No mueres, no mueres. La Javi. Spread de arriba palacio.
Ken tiro muerto. El dash
Spread está palacio, pasa un
tiro misil, literal, bro.
Segunda muerto.
Bueno, dos anteriores bloqueados.
Apoyo hacer pollo. Otro más derecha, tengo pollo interior.
Close game.
Tengo derecha con pollo. Tengo pollo una fondo del mapa. No veo nada por la
Están tercera Londres.
Vale, dame un segundo.
Do cardio.
No veo al de Londres,
Queda una en Envy, no os olvidéis.
Haría Brick son dos. Quédate jugando los
We're still in the lead though, which is good.
Vale, era sandbags, estaba deep izquierda sandbags. Y si pego piña Envy. Me tengo el medio yo, tengo yo el medio, ¿sabes? Vale, tengo el medio yo entero. Vale, déjame medio medio derecha. Spawner, va a haber abierto derecha. Sí, que está en derecha ya.
De Javi.
Puede estar de la Ay, no, derecha, hat. Veo otro. Muerto, otro a ti, derecha, hat.
Me mata.
Tienes un trophy, estás bien, tienes un trophy, no te van a... Si me chisé en Hallwall, de cara. Tengo uno deep, en el punto siguiente das y muerto. Uno deep Hallwall, P3.
Bro, I did not know they all know how to fucking speak Spanish.
Yeah, they did. It's like it's a full Hispanic team. What'd you expect?
I didn't know Real was Hispanic.
No, but I hate this for us right here. I don't like how we just lost.
Not Hispanic, they're Spanish.
Gashi wins it.
Spaniards.
Nice. 2 for 2 trades. We need another. We need a couple more. Couple more. Beautiful.
Nice, Ken.
They are in iron wall, so difficult to pierce.
No one getting through that. Reals doesn't get streaks.
This is honestly great. From the position that we were just in to even split this time is.
The optic is soaking. Lead change once again. Pinch is now on. Vical
is good.
Punches through the back. Perfect timing from Lucky as well. It's a magnificent look at the break, but you have to contest. Still with Pred and Shotzi.
That's crazy. Shotzi's all got that.
Corner to corner right now, pissing on him.
Is he at the ladder?
They were right next to each other. I think
P1 we go.
I think they were on top of each other, but either way, a little moment from Optic to strip away maybe an extra 5
They don't have anyone top 3 yet, which is good. It's a big win.
And a nail biter of the game. Neither team has really been able to get top third control.
Yeah, top third's massive here.
Struggled for the first time.
Pissed on.
Gets up there, and Real off the top rope, slammed.
I mean, you're 2v1 here, brother.
Nice.
Good shit. Spawned out. No, people need to get off the fucking hill. Back up with some power provisions.
Breaks his own neck. Vical now from up high. Can he keep the players of Optic at the hard point? Get him out there, son.
Nice.
Imagine getting beaten by the guy on hill. Prone.
That's what I'm saying.
Prone.
In their defensive P1. It's still a close game. Looking towards a new hard point as well. And Luck has nothing.
Bro, they can't kill Pred off.
On the rotation.
I mean, they're just
Dashy's about to kick your shit, but to cook your shit.
They've been struggling in that moment. They've also been struggling on the P2s by the
Bro, Pred.
rotation multiple times where Lucky again is setting himself up in position.
It's pretty even map pool.
Here first, and he even wins the initial engagement. So 2 players from Optic going to be pinching from red, but Real reads it.
All right, P2 coming in.
For Heretics on P2.
This could get hairy.
Well, number 8 needs to play his life right here. Brandon needs to stay still.
Here we go.
He dies.
We need a break here.
We need, at the bare minimum, to have presence on the front side so we don't get trapped back here, I
Now
think.
through the front. Metals with the guns at the ready. Real back towards the hard point. Over 200. The line is holding so
We have
far.
P3 side. If we can contest, we'll at least have the rotation. If we can just contest for a second here. Nice. There's the contest.
Not knowing that you're completely surrounded.
P3. Yeah, but don't flip
Oh,
in here.
okay. Crazy wall bang.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, amazing.
Yeah, don't
Double
flip.
shot like a motherfucker. Fucked up grenade.
Spawn, rotate over mid side.
You're one as fuck.
No, go back.
Your homie got fucking clapped. Vickle can't push that.
Hey, we should be money here.
Oh,
How much life do you have, Shotzi?
Too
Wow.
much. We win.
Wow, did you see this shit? The fucking jig jag.
All right, GG, we want to hear. Okay,
Yeah,
GG.
Oh, I had
Oh,
350. How was
GG, boys win.
Boy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Shotzi's head movement on that
Great
fucking
work,
shot was
fellas.
crazy.
GG.
Okay, all right, we'll add the 1 to the mix. Pred, yeah, not the memory of a goldfish.
Nice.
A player that is not
It's a little 3-1 victory. I mean, a few situations that got a little hairy, but nonetheless, boys clutch up.
Yep.
My biggest worry there was them getting flipped to the backside and then not winning off P2.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. That kill, P1, that Vickle did not get was
Very-
absolutely fucking massive.
Yeah, that was huge.
Because not only would he have disrupted our P1 setup, but he also gets a cruise off of it. I mean, that kill right there, it's obviously not the full game, but that was a huge kill that he did not get. Boys, get it done.
Bro,
in
Metals
4.
carried the fuck out of Heretics on that one.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, Metals 31-23. Everyone else negative. Our side, I mean, yeah, that's a good gritty win right there. We're not super out slaying them. You know, nobody's taken over, but it's a good collective team win. Win by 30, beautiful.
Boys look good.
Yep. Great win. And that is the first and only match the boys play this weekend. Obviously.
Look at AG, dude. 3-1. R&D Medical Solutions Limited with a $10 super chat. GG's Miami. Zinni, when are you getting on Rebirth? I don't know, man. I'm deep in MLB The Show.
Dude, we were talking about it. That poor Vickle is he's never getting away from that now.
Yeah, no. Let's see.
He's not getting away from that.
Yeah, he started a pretty long war.
All right. Second series of the day. We're going to watch the interview.
Mavs within 12.
Mavs brought it back. We also have FaZe versus New York coming up here next.
Good job, Miles. Thank you, Chance. And now we got to break down what we just witnessed. It was a little
big win there. We do have FaZe versus New York next, and obviously it's always a pleasure when we get the top 4 teams facing off. That being said, I'm not sure if New York can mess with FaZe right now. It's a good test for New York, really.
Yeah, Tej says you are sounding. I can just picture how he's saying that. He's calling AG out for cranking his headset, or he might be calling him out for sound equalization.
Yeah.
He
Who's
may
your
be
best
doing
cards
that.
in? I got Mookie Betts and I got Ohtani.
20-plus series wins in all 5 years of the CDL. We got Shotzi, we got Envoy, Simp, Abizi, and Celium. Makes sense.
Nobody else can even qualify?
Yeah, I don't know what that means at the end. Does that mean like...
Oh, yeah, because they weren't in the CDL for 5 years.
Oh, okay. I thought he meant like the remainder of this year.
No.
Yeah. All right. Frostbite with a 5. Or sorry. Yeah, he said, are they cluttered comms or good comms? Are you asking us about the Miami Heretics comms? Because
we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know, brother.
3 of our players positive, 1.23 for AG. Other side, the only player positive was Vickle. I feel like Vickle was having a good series. I mean, I feel like I saw him positive most maps. I saw him making influential plays. I think in reality, Miami needs Real for some of those bigger series.
Yeah, I mean, Miami, honestly, besides that first map, it wasn't a horrible series for Miami either. They played pretty solid there. First map was an absolute ass-beating. Obviously, the Surge goes round 11. The high-rise control, there's 0.1 seconds. They're up 2-1. And obviously, that Karachi comes down to the last hill. It's not a horrible series from them, but, yeah, Kenny with a beautiful series. 18.4 thousand damage.
Yep.
With a 1.15. AG as well with a 1.23, 17K. Yeah, the 2 new guys on the team going fucking nuts.
Yep.
Shotzi just under 16. Barely negative.
The question now is, do we think that New York has a chance against FaZe?
No. I mean, yes. Yes, they have a chance, of course. But it's a small chance, in my opinion.
This might be a short day.
The way that they've been playing.
I don't know. Subliners and FaZe play next.
No.
I know. It might be a short day.
There he is.
We got through the first 2 matches like really quick.
I was out there at the Mavs game yesterday, but today I fried, man.
Yeah, you know, we played Miami a few times. Had some gruelers against them. Yeah, so yeah, we treat everyone the same. So yeah, that was a good match.
Definitely, Pred. This is the most consistent, I feel like, and the most noise you've made so far in this split during this major 3 qualifiers for this team. What has kind of your individual work been looking like as a player?
My individual work, I mean, I know what I'm capable of. I know what I can bring to the team, what I'm good for. So I've just been sort of like just reviewing, you know, what I've been doing and just trying to make sure that I impact the game the way I can. I just feel like, you know, I wasn't really, you know, after Major 1, I kind of like, you know, wasn't really playing myself. Was kind of, you know, just trying to like focus on too many other things when in reality I just got to, you know, okay, run at people.
Pred, you know, we've seen your guys' record
did he
against
say at the
basically
end there?
everybody
I
besides
don't even
Lane
know.
Phase. You just dominate.
He's fucking mewing.
It feels like all these series you guys have been working on your map pool, the entire map pool, right? And is it just all preparation for championship versus Atlanta? Is that what it feels like right now?
I mean, honestly, yeah, that's the best way to put it. You know, obviously these online matches are just like good reps and stuff like that. I think like
I run at
we're already
people.
secured for champs and like all that type of stuff. So we're just trying to just, you know, open up our map
gotta
pool
fucking
and,
run
you know,
at
just
people.
get little things good. So then we get to that, you know, Sunday we don't, you know, fall short again.
What's it gonna take to take them down? It's been some tough losses online and on land. What do you think you need to do so you can finally beat those guys and get that trophy?
Honestly, you know, we played really close series against them, and honestly, I feel like we weren't even playing at our best. So for us, it's just making sure in those crucial moments to, you know, have really good communication, listen to each other, and, you know, just do what we practice every day. And just, I think that's the main thing, is just closing out. That's, I think, the best way to put it, just need to close out the situations.
Dude,
AG's interview face is hilarious. He's like trying so hard to be as serious as possible. It's fucking comedy.
Yeah,
you know, I was out the Mavs game.
New York Subliners. Subliners, of
I was
course,
out,
preparing for this match for over a week now.
watching Luka and
Who do you
Kyrie.
have coming out on top?
Dude,
Man,
it's
that's a tough
actually
one.
comedy.
You know, both good teams. No ordinance now, so I don't know if like New York's game, New York's S&D is going to be. So it's going to be interesting to see. But I would have to take FaZe. I think FaZe is just in a really good, just playing really well.
All right, man. We'll let you go celebrate with the team. I like that pick, and that matchup is coming
You got a
up.
Mountain Dew. You want one?
Stay tuned.
I'm good, thank you.
Appreciate it.
And that's that boy,
Awesome stuff there
AG.
from Pred, and we have your Monster Energy matchup coming up here.
Dude, his interview face is comedy.
He's like,
He just like,
but you know,
he does this. You know, I'm just really focused on our next match. Did you see how he does that shit? Dude, I swear, his interview face is fucking hilarious. All right, we got one more series on the day, guys. It's NY taking on FaZe. Honestly, #1 series of the weekend for me.
I would say so. I would say so. I'm curious to see how New York does, though.
I mean,
I'm really curious to see where they're at versus FaZe.
He does every time, bro, right? Yo, what's up, Mav? I don't know who that Mav is, but he's got to go. What's up with it, baby?
What up, Mav?
And my favorite intro in the game. Lil man. He said, Lil man.
Lil man.
Bro, facts.
There he is.
Mopeds are so vibey.
Dumb, man.
Come on, bro.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
someone has to say some dumb
Listen
shit.
up.
Bro, get a
Fuck! We got Benjamin with a 5. What do you type map sets and stats on your laptop? The map sets are so that I remember them so I can talk about them. And we also have the breakdown tonight. So I'm getting some clips and stuff together to talk about, you know, little things during the series so we can go over them.
You don't think
actually breakdown after this?
Subliners can pull a W out?
Yeah, Mavs
They
brought it
could.
back
It
from
just depends what
25.
pace they want to play at.
Now 10.
Like, I know Kismet and fucking
I need
Hydra are crazy
Paco
as
in-
fuck. Exactly.
I need Paco in flow the whole
hard
damn
ball,
game.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Realistically, I feel like Paca
Dylan
slaps the fuck out of Tiny
thank you
Terrors.
for the offer, but no thank you, my brother.
But he has me in flow state. He has me in
He
flow
said he's
state.
got a supplement for hangovers that he made.
He's gonna send that horse tranquilizer. We're gonna be at it. We're gonna make an early exit. We might
Gonna
make
shit my pants. Something.
We might make an early exit from Earth.
You drink it before you get on a flight or something. Just gives you unbelievable
The
bubble
worst
guts.
diarrhea of all time.
Ah.
Someone made a horse
We're just
tranquilizer
talking
for
shit.
hangovers.
Optic Phase and Ultra are 46-3 versus the bottom 8. That is fucking insane.
Yeah, that's a good pick, man. Me and my boy MacArthur. That's a good pick.
Wait. Why did I get photoshopped out of that?
Yes, sir.
Wait, what the fuck, Riley?
Yes, sir.
Dude, I remember that night. What? It was after our major,
it was
right?
after our major. It was Sunday night.
And we were like, yo, there's MC. We gotta go get a pic with him because we've been trolling him for like.
No, we didn't see him. We went looking for him. It was a dark place. We went like we hunted MC
Well,
down.
no, but we knew he was there.
We knew he was there somewhere, but we
Because
went
one
look
of
for
us
him.
saw him. So yeah, we had to go look for him. We were like, we gotta get a pic with him.
Oh, you're talking about the little after party spot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he loved it. He loved it.
That was my first night meeting Daltouche.
Oh God.
We hit it off, man.
Oh
like
God.
2 peas in a pod. You get me and Daltouche going, I actually think it could be. Never mind.
What'd you say?
Uh-oh, something just happened at the game.
That's a 3 cheer for sure.
Something just
That's a
ha-
3 cheer
and
for
Luka
sure.
has
About to
the
happen
ball.
right now. That means they're going to be down what?
7.
7?
Yep. Splash.
Oh shit.
Wait, you know how loud it's got to be in there for us to hear it here?
Oh, they're going crazy
I mean,
again.
there's like 30,000 people in there.
Something else just happened.
Yeah, probably a fucking block into a fast break slam. Watch
A
this
block
shit.
into a fast break.
Yup, get that shit out of here. Yup.
It's a steal.
Steal. Luka.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
they're
going
loud again.
crazy
They're going nuts.
What's going on?
That means Luka.
Oh, he's about to step back 3.
Shoot it.
Splash. Ah, brick.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
yeah. Wait, you gotta take that, Ray.
Best basketball.
That works.
Sheesh. Bang. Don't spoil it. Dude, what? Yo, Chris, I think you missed my first super chat, so here's another for the Goat Scump. Chris, sorry for missing it, buddy. Thank you very much. Much love to you.
Wait, that was Derrick Henry at the game,
Oh
right?
my God, there he is. Yo, they're bringing it back. Yo, they're bringing it back.
Oh shit, Derrick Henry's at the game. That's fire.
Oh,
Oh my God.
They are
Oh my
bringing it
God.
back. They're playing inspired basketball. Splash.
What the Luka?
Oh man. Invincible said, "What do you think about the FaZe news with them booting out a lot of members? Smart ? We talked about this yesterday. Banks had already said they were going to make a lot of cuts from the roster, so it didn't really surprise me at all. And I'm not going to act like I know their business. So yeah, I don't really want to talk about their business because I don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Mavs down 2. Holy shit.
Damn, down 2 from 25? That's kind of nuts. Brought that shit back.
It's a long ball game. You wish we were there?
Yep.
We can go there right now. Underground entrance.
Good shortcut it.
FaZe versus New York, man. I think New York is about to get dumped on.
They were down 31 at one point. Shit. That's a crazy comeback. Do I think Subliners got a chance? Obviously, there's a chance. New York is a talented team. They've struggled with fundamentals recently.
Map 2 6-star, right?
It's Vista. Wait, is it Vista Map 1?
Isn't it Vista 6-star?
No, it's Rio. Rio Map 1. Rio 6-star, high-rise, Karachi Invasion. Yeah, of course New York has a chance. How much of a chance? That's where things get a little bit more, a little more gray. But if FaZe comes out and plays a good series, they are going to win. They're going to win. Because right now, I mean, again, it's really FaZe and us kind of in the race. And New York's been struggling. I mean, New York's last series they played was a 1-3 loss to Seattle. Granted, Seattle does look better, but now they're about to play FaZe. You know, it's like...
Search? Dude,
the Lakers, haven't the Lakers had 4 10-plus point leads and lost 3 out of the 4?
Yeah, they can't win the third quarter.
That's so tough.
Or what is it, Chad? A third quarter or a second half? I don't remember what it was. They killed me.
Because I think that they bounce back, man. They've had 8 days to practice. You saw what Hydra's capable of. The search and destroy is going to be...
Juicy Lucy said, I'm calling 3-0 FaZe. Yeah, 3-0-3-1, in my opinion.
Oh, Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Oh, yeah.
For the second year in a row, Chevy Equinox has been ranked by J.D. Power #1 in new vehicle quality for compact SUVs. In other words, it's really good, right from the start. Chevy Equinox.
Do that again.
Connected by OnStar. Get 1.9% financing on all 2024 Equinox models. Or, current Chevy owners, get $2,500 total cash allowance on this Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hell yeah, man. You felt really cool.
But man,
you were like, fuck yeah. All right, Rio, map number 1. Let's see what the sub duos got for us here in this first series, or this last series of the day, first map. Let's see what they got for us. We got Hydra and Kiz going up against the Tiny Tears. Rio, it doesn't get much better. This is actually a New York map pick, I think. And those are good pre-nades.
All right, let's get it. Let's start it off early. Chat, last match of the day.
I fear this one might be ugly.
Do you reckon so?
Look at him. He's itching to come sit down, dude. Damon, he just waddles over every time.
He loves it?
Yeah, I'll tell you about that one day, chat.
And that's 3 dead. Last alive. Sib. So far, so good from FaZe. P2 coming in, though. Actually, that's a great break from New York. Get a nice little 14 out of it. Team kill. And this is actually horrible for New York. Spawns flip, and he's shooting bodies already.
He's shooting bodies early, too.
He's shooting Hydra's body.
He doesn't give a fuck, bro. MC knows he's him. He pulls up in a go-yard jacket, hops out of his AMG, and shoots body. He doesn't care.
He's
Wait, Stallion has an AMG?
Stop playing with him.
Stop playing with him.
Nigga, what?
Man said an AMG.
Yeah, in the back.
Pretty much.
New York does get the back spawns, but honestly, this isn't good again. They're just going to flip themselves out again.
Well, the thing about it is we talked about this when we watched this team play earlier in this week in this qualifiers. Atlanta's fine playing this hard point from the front. Oh, yeah. Trap you on these little jump ups, this backside gate, and New York.
Yeah, Draza's on a 5. If he gets this cruise.
Anything. And I mean, who is going to fight against
He gets his
guys,
cruise.
Bro? 50-6. And we're going to have Atlanta winning rotation
I
again.
mean,
This is filthy.
Yeah, and Hydra's sitting at 1 and 8, and the opposite side draws at 11 and 3, but a easy finds a double off the rotation. That's another rotation being won on the backside of Atlanta FaZe, and now the subline is a force to break in.
Yeah, now New York's got to try to break through into P3. Tough hill to break. Got to basically get 2 waves spawning in the back.
There's 1 shot. Yep. Oh, man.
And now Abeezy's shooting their bodies.
Oh, I mean,
150 HP titles, bro.
what could you do?
Impossible to trade. Holy cow. 73 to 8. Spawns are still in.
Yeah, it's 73 to 12, but
I might have to go like.
it's still early.
Yeah.
It's still early. FaZe
Fans
obviously
are
the
getting
guns look
shit
hot.
on.
Nah, man. It's just, look at him. They're just shooting bodies, laughing.
Rinse, wash, repeat. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Atlanta FaZe is dominating again.
And look at the subliners on your mini-map. They're not even thinking about the rotation. They're trying to push through ult to flip the spawns for Atlanta to start the spawn out towards the back.
Yeah, they got the P4 rotation as well. This is a big kill on MC Boxes. He wins it, shooting bodies. Shooting bodies into a pre-fire is diabolical.
Bro.
And now the subliners are forced to break into the hill. Finally, with that
It's
two-base, they
insane,
are
bro.
able
so funny, bro.
to
I know.
successfully find the break, but for how long?
Okay, let's take a breath, New York. Let's get ourselves back in.
Here comes a cruise.
See if you can survive through this cruise missile. Maybe have an opportunity to get some more.
I feel like just from the start of this game, this is definitely a blowout for the respawns.
Yo, should I just go play Jedi Survivor instead of watching this shit?
I mean, honestly, you can do both. Mainly what you said, though.
You are a moron.
We're gonna get a banger. They're playing a top 14, but this is what they have been doing. Like, if they're gonna play like this,
My God, are they getting shit home?
there's no one in hell that's gonna be able to contest
Thanks.
them because they're the best S&D team. They're
Oh,
without
man.
question one of the top hardpoint teams and the best control team. You had to figure out a weakness for this roster, and they simply have.
Yeah, they got the rotation over the bridge.
Yeah, Pop, let them know. Pop. You hear Pop casting?
Yeah, I hear Pat. It's him, I hold shift, Pat.
Hey, a lot of Atlanta's weaknesses
Alan, I
were
hold
killed
shift,
when
Pat.
the map pool changed. Yep. You know, an invasion hardpoint was one of their worst. As soon as the hardpoints moved around and the spawns changed, they just instant vetoed that. And now it's really just the sub base is the only bad map they have in their base.
Oh!
What are we doing? 135 to 30. And I mean,
I just 4 and 14.
I do love it, bro.
to someone, spawn a sixth
They
person
just
in
shoot
the map.
bodies
Maybe
mid-map.
that will help.
Like, there could be another person that's about to fight them, but they're still shooting bodies.
One by one, everyone's trying to make some individual plays happen, and they're just simply
Nah,
getting
bro, these guys,
outclassed by the
Draws is
teamwork of
20 and
Atlanta
7,
FaZe. Every
dude.
time you get one, it's instantly going to be traded. They're still doing a great job of soaking up a majority of this P5 hill time, and they're already break that 150-point mark. And with that bridge control that they currently have, they're going to find themselves winning another rotation, this time over to P1.
This is ridiculous. I mean,
It's not even fun. I'm not having fun.
I mean, I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. This is some
6 versus 4, big win. Abizi wins it again. The box pinch gets shut down. They got full control of P1.
Clean hard point. Whether it's on rotation and setting up holds, I would say
Methods jizzing to Celium is annoying as hell. Matthew, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Come on.
Listen in.
One might be chowing at our side. Caesar vending heading.
Nigga, they're gonna get 100 club, bro. Not even Miami.
Or economy, he's lobby or something. Caesar, dead. One shot, Caesar.
There.
He's a glove.
You pop hard
I think this is just 100% strat. Check him off first map. That's crazy.
What could you do?
Bro, you know what I just realized? What if ranked was all about running a series against whatever team you go against? Like, you don't just get SR from winning one round, you get SR from winning 3 out of 5 maps. So it's like a constant queue.
Wait, what?
So imagine if ranked was literally like CDL matches. You had to get a best of 5 against whoever you queue up against. And you get more SR, but you're in the games longer.
What's on the van? I'm just staying down. Pitching one shot or half. On the van. Keep focused playing this, guys. I'm gonna go bridge, okay? Everyone push through this. Ramp lane down, weak. Everyone push through this. You are fucking terrible.
Says enough, but
Fucking terrible.
business right now for Atlanta. And you know, we were talking
Oh, man.
and I think the question
Nah,
is,
I'm not even kidding. We're the only team that can even play these guys close right now. They did this to New York. They did it to Ultra. Like, what is going on?
I completely, without question, think that this roster is the best Atlanta FaZe roster that's ever been formed. We're talking about
Dude, it's just a different tempo.
every single mode. They are the top of their game.
It's a completely different pacing on the map.
Making them look like bottom teams. It's 220 to 80.
What do you say,
Finally, the subliners are with the back spawns are trying to fight their way back into this game. But as I say that, even
Sib getting his body. I mean, this has to go down as a record for most bodies shot in a singular match.
3 for 1, 3 for 1. It's just wow.
That's a good point. True. Can you go back throughout the 10-year span of COD and see if this is a record, please? Thank you.
That's about all it is.
And it's going to be one break per phase, and they're probably going to do it right here. No glaze intended.
If this might be, if the score holds, this will be their biggest loss
break.
so far.
Nope, for the bread. Okay,
They're not
never
gonna
mind.
get
Stand
100 point
corrected.
club.
Thank
God.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is, like, we've only seen 100-point clubs so far in this season, and thankfully sublines are not going to be featured in that category.
I think we might be the only hope.
So New York do they? You know, they bring it back a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, sure feels that way. Could be just the last 1v1.
What if MC got like a kill? Hey, mid-map went to 2020, starts spinning in circles on top of the body.
Their biggest hardpoint win.
Damn. Dom, yeah, look at Jaws, man. Doctor Strange.
No one's holding a candle to these guys, man.
I really do think we might be the only saving base, and if we get shit on this bad next,
coming back.
For major,
I mean, we're definitely
whatever,
not getting shit on the next major like that. Like, we don't just give them free rounds and shit.
I'm not saying they do, but neither do NYSL and Ultra, but they're getting shit on.
I mean, they've visually have fell off.
Closer, and it just was not, guys. They can look at the
Like, I've seen them. I've seen their shit. Sib never plays that bad. Hydra never plays that bad. Kismet never plays that bad. Like, for example, why is Skies the only person competing against them right now? Skies.
Positive, draws a double positive.
Just Skies.
2 minutes for sale. It's just, it's a different pace, man.
On a
Watching
respawn.
us and FaZe play hard points against teams, it just looks
What do you
like
even say about that?
Like, the two people I don't expect to ever go negative and actually show some grit is going to be Hydra and Kiz.
These guys are shooting bodies. All of them are shooting bodies mid gunfight and doing that to a top 4 team still. It's you know, people call it glazing, but it's impressive what they're doing out there, man. It really is.
They just know what to watch.
What's up, Riley?
Yeah.
What I missed?
Oh, we have some
Toxicity.
good news for the green wall. Is that right?
God damn.
FaZe is shooting bodies first round and blowing out the team.
I see the score. I see the score right now. That's why I said, God damn.
Like, I don't, like, I think their strat is to 100% just shoot bodies the whole time.
24 collection. If you're gonna get it while it's hot.
Like, first gunfight, beamed, shot bodies. I'm like, oh man, that's the beginning of everything.
Gaming.com, everybody.
Stop comparing optics, hardpoint to FaZe. Okay, I understand that people like to just shut off their brains and spew shit, but
see, we can't
every single hardpoint that we've played FaZe has been within 10 points.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck they're on about.
Hell no, I hopped on Jedi Survivor, got me messed up, nigga. Watching that shit.
Against everyone else, it is
Got
just
me messed up.
I'm
watching that shit.
I picture
I'll pull it up on my Chromebook.
those
but-
few chatters,
But-
kind of like the Ed Netty characters. The third
Yeah.
buttercode. I mean, stupid fuck. Sorry, I was wrong.
You're a clown in the chat.
just doesn't make sense to me, man.
Guys, there's no giveaway right now.
Yeah, it's no
Fucking
giveaway right now. There will be
Zinni.
one after map 2, though. Don't you worry.
I was gonna say, we will be talking shit about. They were saying how FaZe versus Optic and Hardpoint is just so bad. I was like, bro, you know we're like always 10 points within each other. And everyone's just losing their minds, and Zinni's like, like, y'all are fucking dumbasses. Like Scump and Zen are actually like just faded out. They're like, well, fuck. Didn't know my viewers were this dumb.
Yeah, guys, don't type Optic 10 in the chat. It's not a.
Yeah,
you have to go buy something and use the code for the 10% discount.
Yeah, you gotta.
Bro,
Yeah,
my roommate
you gotta
was
use it as
literally
check
tripping that I was look.
But make sure to grab something. Love the drop.
Mhm.
Great colors.
10% for
great quality.
thousands of people.
My roommate was
Grab
literally
yourself some
tripping that I was
Optic
fucking
Spring
talking
20
shit
person, guys.
about like her friends that she was playing with on fucking Call of Duty.
All right, we got
Well,
6-star SD
bro, they were
coming up
literally
next.
ass.
6
Like I
star,
fucking
man,
said it out loud. I was like, you don't think you can hear you? I was like, I don't give a fuck.
I worry for New York because it's a very, it can be a very fast place.
Straight up.
If they want to, they can run at them.
I was like, if it's
Yeah,
Call of
so
Duty
these are the
and I see
SMGs.
that you're ass, I'm gonna call it out.
I'm gonna call you out.
Wait. There's no way.
That's saying something. 10 guys.
Say y'all are ass.
So what made New York?
They would one before that whole squad.
I feel like they were struggling more in search and destroy. Really across every game mode. They
Look at Tim said y'all are ass.
But search and destroy.
Yeah, I knew.
Dude, if I witness that shit, bro, I'm not even gonna smile. I'm gonna look them right in the fucking face.
They've been overtaken by FaZe with 25 and 10 record. But New York, as you see there, 25 on the season, still a very good search and destroy.
So I said, whoever it is that you're playing with,
on 6-star.
I'm just letting you know right now, they're all ass.
Absolute ass whooping on map number 2.
The whole roster.
So yeah.
Man said drop him now.
What do you recommend teams doing to be able to beat?
All right, who do we think is gonna win this map?
Nigga.
It's tough because FaZe right now are fundamentally.
Did you really just ask me this?
Yeah, I was gonna see if you're gonna give me something to actually like think about, not just say, "Oh yeah, FaZe."
They just look very solid. What teams are?
I got subliners in this match.
Their game
110%.
Oh yeah, the chow is crazy on easy.
Not getting the same kills that they're getting on the map. So
lying, nigga. I do not got subliner.
You're right.
But I don't got FaZe either. I just don't want them to win.
Yeah, Sib gets blooded.
That part.
Free A bomb
that
plant.
message, Jeremy.
Not free. Draza's got an angle.
Kurt. Who's that, Scotty? You suck.
Why do we not keep our fucking nades? Like if they used flashes after they got up to mid map to know what pushes they can and can't take, they'd be better off, and then they could be like, okay, cool, I have a nade still. I know they're at that peak. I'm gonna nade them on this peak, and I'm perfectly fine.
Buddy, we are not pros. We are not pros.
It's common sense. I'm looking at the situations back to back to back.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, y'all, crowd,
Like they need to be pushing up, and then they need to be flashing what they need to look at or what they don't want to look at. And then when they're in engagements, they need to be like, okay, cool, he's on this heady. I need to cook this nade and throw it on his ass, and then call out.
I'm not going to say worry about the gameplay. Ferris and Simp, you guys do what you guys want, right? You run up the mid-map, and MC and Drives, you guys find your lanes and do whatever you want.
She got mad at me because I was talking shit to him. I was like,
okay, get better.
Okay.
Like there's one solution to it.
I love it.
It's like I'm not changing my behavior unless you change your gameplay.
Wait, number 1 goes underground, and he gets found.
And it's a simple fact, like she got pissed off about it. I was like, bro, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a fucking game. Holy fuck.
Exactly.
And now tons of information from Cell saying that it's not 1 but 2 players over towards the mid bar, and that leads to a very quick plant here for FaZe.
Someone asked what
I was like, I did apologize in advance. I was like, I'm sorry if this comes out rude, but I play competitively. Your people are ass.
They can't fathom the amount of body shooting.
Tell them to get their gunny up, not their funny up.
Whoa.
Exactly.
And there's just so many questions. You can see number 4 and 6.
I guess they just couldn't take the joke.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, both players and you.
She couldn't. She doesn't play Call of Duty. She plays
Information
Fortnite.
gathered.
So why does it matter?
Yeah, she wouldn't fucking understand.
Not too much there.
Let's give Sib some kills here.
FaZe members fully prepared for it. Quick 2-0 up.
That's just like a very delusional round right there of Atlanta. All out pressure towards A. You know where the pressure's gonna come in, but Abizi doesn't slow down. Like Hydra, I thought he was in a great position towards bottom secret. Could potentially play a time
Thomas.
for the jump up.
Eat dick, bud.
Yeah, it's subliner. I'm not fucking surprised, to be honest.
What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
I see you, Thomas.
I'm not fucking surprised.
It used to be so good though.
Not anymore.
I'm guessing he said something that was not so nice.
It could be burnout. Never know.
He decided to spew his lack of happiness through his own life and pointed at me.
They're probably not doing good this major.
And it's a double push through you. Abizi the
A lot of
DJ
people
gets
aren't
taken
now.
down by a grenade.
I mean, shit, I had burnout, what? Yesterday, or was it Friday?
3 days ago.
Okay, we go New York.
Maybe
should be around.
No, when me and Tyler last played, he got pissed off.
Oh, that was the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Priesta does
So yeah,
usually
Friday.
play better against FaZe. He's always played good against his old team.
We're talking about 250 to 70.
Yeah. Because I was so burnt out,
he's
like I wasn't fucking getting my gutty up as much as I normally
New
would.
York do look
probably
He just rage quit. He's like, fuck this.
Dropping
It's a thought process. There's a lot to look for because, like, as an SMG, you have a lot more responsibility actively on the map.
That was the whole basis of
And he has a whole ass like holding position. If he pulls out the SMG and starts doing your job, then yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy.
But
No, we don't get to that point.
that also can fuck with the string. That very.
But at the same time, like I've played with him for like 10 years.
That you need.
But I was literally
teamwork,
trying
your
to pick up that fucking,
your comms,
like, whatever, but it was just us.
Your fundamentals.
And then we were, like, getting in shitty fucking lobbies.
Yeah.
I was like, bro.
2 for 1, though.
I really don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh my god, Cell finds another one.
So yeah, I get the whole burnout
Hey,
feeling.
it's a 1v1 for the bread.
It's like, bro,
Caesar versus.
it's just not one of my, like,
1v2s with a pistol.
not one of my days right now.
I mean, are they communicating?
And Skies is looking, thinking maybe
What
he
the
pushed
fuck?
him
Look at your eyes.
into
What
you
the fuck are they doing?
It's a pistol for
So yeah.
South that gets the job
I mean, he's like looking as if he
I don't know
ran
what the
middle.
hell's going on with them right now.
And that's a
Something's
2v4
bothering
as
them.
well.
Yo, Goose, thanks for the 5, bro. Gobin, thanks for the 2.
It's like, could there possibly be like tension between the players?
I'm not too
Either
sure.
Wrong call out or piss he died and didn't.
Or
I really
it's the
don't know.
fact that it's phase that they're just fucking, they're panicking.
He either didn't call
Well,
out
think of
or
it like this:
he died,
FaZe has
or he
a
either
high
did wrong
trade
call out or
percentage.
he died and
They
didn't
are
say
always
shit.
in a position to capitalize on someone else starting the fight and then someone else coming and finishing it within like the same second. So you don't have time to figure out how you want to rechow this if you start seeing like a BZ or Simp in front of you. If you have an SMG and an AR like pushing you, like if I'm looking at this right now, like a BZ and Simp are literally pushed up and Selim's right behind them and making sure he can still see both of his teammates.
Yeah.
So it's like it's always just these lanes. Okay, Kismet got one in a weird spot. Kismet got a second. Did he shoot bodies?
He's starting to shoot bodies back.
Oh my god, yo, Kismet's eco challenge.
All right.
Wait.
All right,
Who was it that shot a body?
Yo, Kismet's on it now. Kismet clapped 2 of them and was just like, you know, fuck you, bro. And they're shooting bodies. They're still shooting bodies.
Oh shit.
Nah,
Are they locked in this time?
No, Kismet's pissed. Kismet's pissed. Yep, that's just Kismet. It's just Kismet.
Bulldog with perhaps a spark.
It's
of
just
life here.
Kismet.
Is he 8-3?
Always, it's just Kismet.
8-3.
Is he?
Oh yeah, Kiz is fighting.
Bro, you can see
that was a
that he
big
looks
time two-piece
pissed.
that he got in the
Oh,
vent.
That's like the
God
one person
damn.
I'd ever want to piss off. Like, it's just Kiz. Okay, Hydra's checked. You can tell.
3-2.
Sib's checked. Skies is kind of just vibing. Yeah, Sib's checked.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
it's guys be vibing.
Yeah, 8-3. 5
Well,
rounds
Skies
in.
is always
And now
vibing.
he's
He doesn't
banging
really
down
like.
middle map.
He does his job. He hasn't gone like crazy negative like everyone else had.
I thought he
It's just
had
been
that.
everyone else, and now Kismet's like, I hate getting my fucking body shot, and that's the person you don't shoot bodies on. Cause like what? Didn't Kid? I think Kids got an ace or he got 3. So it's like, well,
Who's
shit.
that? The Simp the Pimp watching the vent.
Don't shoot Kids.
Oh, trade. Wow. Yeah, they're just doing it together.
Yep.
Just good teamwork right there.
Yeah, FaZe just does bang out plays. Like they
drives,
push up and they
obviously
stack
aimed
each
over,
other.
finds the second.
But when they're scared, they play back like really ratty. Didn't look right. That's crazy.
All right, 4-2 FaZe.
Yeah, they're like they're bait and switch and still dog.
Gotta fucking check your corners, brother.
And New York lose both players without a stun or a nade being thrown
Bro,
from the lane.
it's
They just
actually
flat out vanilla push it, which is 2 players and find both kills. It's
They got
just
some different
unreal.
teamwork. I ain't gonna lie.
From Atlanta because you know exactly who you're playing against. When you spot Kismet already puts him towards your middle of the map, you know that Hydra and him love to work as a duo. They're always playing for a trade, so you isolate both the SMG players and then you rotate it back towards A.
Oh, nigga.
4-2.
The subliners off guard.
NY on offense.
So it says Cell's haircut is not looking as crispy as usual. That's how you know they're grinding.
It's usually fucking crisp.
Gain the info that the pressure's not going to be here, while they're going to push to a rat back.
Can they talk shit in between rounds if they go in game chat? They could technically.
That would be hilarious.
But everyone, I mean,
They probably mute each other.
You're muting everybody. You can do it in like text chat though. Text chat, you can go mid game and just
type in.
Type, yeah. You can't. I don't think they're gonna let you chirp them in voice chat though.
Simp through that, so no pop up, no push through. And New York gaining a little bit of extra ground here from Hydra.
You got like one chance to do that. Once they hear you, you'll get muted for the rest of the match.
Oh, once they hear the first word, they're like, "What the fuck?" Insta muting you.
Muted the rest of the series.
Working on that deep pinch, but he's wrapped back to us.
All right, it's gonna be a 4v4 bomb down scenario. Abizi gets blooded. Trades are in.
Can't find a trade 3v3.
Still a decent opening first blood for New York. Helps establish this setup a little bit deeper. Celium, a couple of shots towards Hydra, but Draza does drop. So once again, New York looking good here in this post-plant setup. Simp is trying to go through the vent towards Palm side, but this is just going to take too long. Celium has to go at the exact same moment.
3v3?
Yeah, you were not winning that one. But I like the fact that he does like the whole 360 search around when he was like trying to push up.
Yeah, that was very, very patient. More specifically out of Kismet. The fact that he's able to stay trigger disciplined when he spots a couple plays through the middle of the map just allows that objective to work before he pounces for that first kill. And then once he finds that kill through middle, just very, very difficult to break the setup from the subliners. Hydra was watching the overextension through side alley. And you had the player watching deep pinch.
Look how much Kiz is talking, man.
It turns to a 1v3. Just a subliner slow and steady wins the race.
That boy Kiz setting up a play right here. Let's see what they got.
Good manipulation around the map. Like I said, in their last couple of
Who's he with? Caesar? See, that's actually comedy because they were the only two talking, and he's like, he told him, watch over me mid, and then he just bangs mid. Love that shit.
Okay,
and he gets blooded.
The kill plus a little extra. Feels like every kill is that way. Sky's trying to see if he can flush out any players over towards Tiki. Cell's taking a bit of a float.
Something crazy just happened in the Mavs game.
That's Luka tying the game.
Splash.
It's tied. Oh, shit.
Again, guys, before we get yelled at, we can hear the arena. So every time something happens, the arena's right. Like,
that's
probably
wild.
Like 30, 40 yards from the center of the court. Right here. Would you say?
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy.
All this space towards the outside
I would say so.
Probably 30, 40. 1v3 for Sib, not going to happen.
Celium comes up just as he starts to look away towards the jump wall. And that's enough for FaZe now. Put themselves on map points. So New York, they've been good on offense. If pending they do that again.
All right, 5-3, hard 5-3.
We do have the game right here.
All convincing offenses for both sides.
It's just because Atlanta FaZe they keep getting a lot of info right off the rip. Like Simp, he was rotating his way back towards poolside, and he was able to spot Kismet going into the vent. Once he gives that comm, you see all the arrows on your minimap turn around and instantly focus on Kiz. You take care of him, and then now you know the subliners have to shift on their defensive setup, knowing where the pressure's coming in. And by the time they're shifting, you're running right into the preems of Atlanta FaZe, and now puts them at game point.
You're in the stadium? No, but basically.
Basically, I mean, damn near.
We're so close to it. It's like, we're so close to it.
As they will once again take their intentions early over.
Maybe like 50 yards.
Draza, the
like 50
trusted
yards.
defender of this site, really cannot peek over.
All right, it's going to be another A or B plant for
here. So here we go
NY. Another 4v4 retake here.
2-2 split setup though on this post.
New York had some.
All I'm saying is New York isn't getting fully shit on here, so that's a good.
It's going to be a 2-2 split from Atlanta on the retake as well.
Well, hopefully this kind of like makes it to where Kismet tells his team to fucking figure it out. Lock it the fuck in.
My bad. One of my soldiers just called me.
Oh, good, bro.
Incredible repitch. Oh my God, they're reading me. Oh my gosh, he's elusive. Nope. I mean, it's all gonna happen fast.
When the fuck? Because like we're supposed to be doing night shifts soon.
Well played.
Wow, they won't.
I don't know when the don't know when the fuck it's supposed to happen. So I'm just like, what's the hit time for tomorrow? Nobody fucking like posted in the group chat or anything, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
5-4.
I'll figure out the time. That's why he called. He was trying to figure out what the fuck is going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
What the hell? This is great. Mansheet said, just went back and watched the series. Miami looks soft.
Yeah, my
almost
unit is
as soft as the material on the new spring 24 pullover. Get yours now. Who is that on a ringer? Whose burner is that? That's good work.
There's going to be a trophy system here to deny most of this opening New York utility. could be said though on the other side here. The New York trophy also denying a lot.
Look at this, the double pinch.
Cell gets a really solid read of the timing
Oh,
here.
look at that read, man.
I don't think that New York actually saw Cell watching through those bulletproof doors. So first blood tallied, and New York.
And that's a blood bomb probably going to be going down here.
To play the middle of the map. So once again, FaZe will
This
get
is
a
a very
post-plant
tough
setup,
retake.
and Kismet would have to win
Wow,
this
that's a big
1v1.
win from Kiz.
Okay, this could put a little bit of pressure
Oh,
on the
2v2.
2 for 1 goes the exchange. 2v2 situation to finish.
The worst duo to leave alive. I mean, but we do have Skies and Gizmit. Gizmit, watch that lane. Watch that lane. Nice fucking shit.
1v2 for Simp the Pimp.
Let's get info on that. Get info on that. Yep. Chow the fuck out of him.
No. Oh,
dude, Kiz. Yo, Kiz is up.
He did that. We're seeing a lot
Lay
of
down the
clutches and
foot,
almost
bro.
clutches,
He
and that's
shot
the
his
spot
body
right
too.
there, that little...
That does not give a
You
fuck.
saw the dip on his chip right there? It went, ooh. He almost had that shit. Never mind. We gassed it. We're 100 yards away. We're 115 yards away from center court. Riley, I don't know how you just fucking did that, but... Oh, Riley's a brain box.
All right, round 11. Come on.
Round 11. Let's see who gets it. If New York wins this might be a good turnaround.
I just read your text in fucking Messenger. You're silver?
Yeah, I got demoted to silver because I'm only going against diamonds and up, and my teammates have no idea what they're doing.
Oh, so you got fucking demoted.
I got demoted twice.
Damn, I'm sorry, bro.
I got demoted from plat. I have never been able to go back up. I lose more than I gain. I can't get on like a win streak.
You can play with bronze now.
I can play with bronze, silver, gold, plat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my fucking rank up. I'm tired of being in bronze.
It's
all right. The unwall bangable.
It's
doors.
like you either get good teammates that know how to do a job, but you're never gonna know who knows how to do their job when you solo queue. But then when you're by yourself, if you're not the one just absolutely reading everything possible, like if I'm playing SMG and I'm pushing up on the map and I know I'm solo, I have to figure out if this is a full squad or if this is like a duo or a trio. Because if you see an SMG push you, you're like, okay, cool. Like if he's here, someone has to be behind him holding his anchor with an AR. They have to be here. They have offense on this. They're gonna be watching this. I saw 2 who go left side, and you gotta like predict everything everywhere someone would be intelligently. If you're playing against some complete like the enemy team doesn't know what the fuck they're doing either, good luck. You don't know where the fuck no one is because no one else knows where they're supposed to be anyways.
Yeah, so that's why I play it fucking safe.
Unreal.
That's literally the whole fucking time.
Honestly,
It's
that's
like,
a great
I know
play.
if I
They
win,
won that on some bullshit.
the entire team.
That was Riley, I think.
They only lost that because they couldn't get to the bomb.
Hits the center of the court. What an arm on Riley.
Did Bad Bunny just throw a ball on the court?
That was Bad Bunny.
It's just
was
FaZe,
it Bad
bro.
Bunny chat or am I
It's
seeing
FaZe.
shit?
Gotta play that live.
They're intimidated.
You might be seeing shit.
They're literally intimidated right now.
It's
But
it's so much more than like slight intimidation. Like 2 of their players are checked. One person's egoed out to where he's just gonna kill you out of spite.
Just
New York just doesn't know how to like play up on all their shit.
It's just a smart play.
They don't know how to play within trade distance.
On the spectator, give him the info.
I
Well
don't think
played.
he was laying on the stair. I think he was at the bottom floor of the stairs.
Nah, he wasn't.
And you
stair
can like
glitching.
see up.
He was literally standing up.
What? Oh, actually, that might be a stand-up heady.
Yeah, no, that's not stair glitching. Oh, they're saying a Beezy did. Did he now?
Was he at the bottom floor, chat, or was he on the stairs? Oh, it was Bad Bunny. Oh, okay. I thought I was
No,
tweaking.
that's no. Yeah, no. No.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Not a stair glitch. I could see how it could be missed.
Good reload. Hey, that shit.
Is something special.
Yet again misses the shot this time. And he turns around.
your tank will save your bank. Call Express Septic Pumping, the #1 rank.
Hey, it's Express Septic Pumping. If it's been more than 3 years since your tank was pumped, it's time to call the leading pump team at Express Septic Pumping.
10% off the Optic Spring 24 drop. Get it now while you can. 10% off. Guys, code word Optic in the chat. And we might be looking at a 3.0 here. The Razer Kyra Pro Hyperspeeds for Xbox. And good luck, ladies and gentlemen. If you're also interested in it, grab yourself that QR code. Damn, it's a nail biter, dude. This is a good-ass game. 2 minutes left in the fourth. 104, 105. If Mavs win this, you think the series is over?
Yeah. They'll definitely win one before they fucking...
Wait, does New York play Seattle next week? Oh my god, I can't fucking wait to watch that. That is going to be absolute content. New York, Seattle, little man. 04. We have a chance to see Sib cut off his testes like he said he would. If they do lose.
And put them up for sale.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're tricky, bro.
That was hilarious.
I'm talking about
good luck, everybody.
Oh, you probably are.
All right. Down 2.
Never mind. They don't play Seattle. Riley just fed us horseshit. All good. You got me so excited. My dope just got checked. My dope has been checked. What's up, man? Welcome back, man.
What's up, kid? Wait, Luka fouled out?
Did he?
That's what they said.
No, he's playing right now.
Oh, what the hell? Who lied? Who lied?
Oh, he might have just caught that foul and fouled out. Might have been a second behind.
Bro. Harden is him today.
No, I saw it like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, he's not even near him. Yeah, that's no bueno. 4 points. Could be 5 points. That's no bueno.
Oh, shit, let's go, brother.
It's good.
39,000 viewers with only 3.1 thousand likes. All pissed. We
Sib and Hydra.
3,000 likes. But I do appreciate you pushing the agenda. I fuck with that.
I think they were checked first map. Wilson got fucking body shot every fucking time.
What?
Kismet got pissed in the S&D, started fucking picking up 3 pieces, said fuck you.
Boys are losing composure.
Live on both.
Yeah, I feel like Skies is now losing composure because they lost that last map to some time. That's it.
The current
yeah, you seen him throw his controller down?
Yep, he was fucking pissed. Man, set up with haste.
Guys, make sure to scan that QR code.
Kai,
check out all the products that we give away.
I don't even know what you're gonna say, but yeah, go for it because I forgot what we were talking about.
No, the people always talking shit.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, tell
Do
him.
not forget, you have until
Oh
midnight
my god,
tonight to
bro.
use
So,
Optic 10.
my roommate just randomly happened to fucking just play Warzone
10% off your
for the first
spring
time.
merchandise.
I've never seen
You
him play
only have
Warzone.
until
Where the
midnight.
fuck is my cat?
Anyway, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused.
So
You
yeah,
got a limited
so she's
window to
sweet.
grab that.
Her whole fucking
Good
squad
luck.
is
The
sweet.
winner is
They were getting fucking bodied left and right. I was watching that shit the whole time,
Elmer,
and I just look at her,
congratulations,
and I'm just
man.
like,
You're gonna have to get in
I don't know
contact with
whoever's
Tiff.
on your
She's in
team,
chat with a
but
red
all of
next
them
to
are
her
fucking
name. She's gonna
ass.
ask for your Twitter and or Discord. Congratulations,
pissed.
Elmer.
No, she got pissed. Like, legitimately fucking pissed off at me. I was like, I'm sorry. It's Call of Duty. We talk shit.
Mavs down 3. Can they
She got
clutch
pissed
up
'cause
here in
the truth
Dallas?
hurts.
I don't know.
Yeah. I was like, it's not me talking shit.
Harden's in his
The truth
bag
hurts.
right now.
Sorry.
Is Duffy?
If anything, I told him, I was like, if
Here it
anything,
comes
they can
again.
take me on Call of Duty. I am always open.
Oh, he's trying to single him out for the one-on-one. Oh, it's about to
She
go
needs
down.
real fucking teammates. Let her know we're here.
Yeah, let her know.
I was like, yeah, exactly. I was like,
deal with that.
I'm always fucking open. Always fucking open.
And then
I think
Tim,
if she played with us, I think she'd be like, I think you were right, Tim.
that's the thing. Like,
It was a close pass to,
Like-
New York
like
Hall
I feel like
that,
you need to just do that instead of just being like, yeah, y'all are dog shit. Just be like, yo, play with us.
Literally be like,
New York fought hard, but
oh my
So
God.
what? Now she's all
Done.
pissy with you.
probably gonna be a
Old
fairly
me
dry
would be
camera.
crushed by new me, just saying. But yeah, because of that.
No
Tell her
way.
to stay that way.
Boo fucking who? Womp womp. Get over it.
Right? Yeah, I was like, womp.
Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that.
And she doesn't even play COD. She plays Fortnite. So I was like, why does it even fucking matter?
Yeah.
Don't talk to my friend that way. They're so good at Call of Duty. I'm like,
Like, I didn't. It's like I don't know why you're still in kindergarten.
Like, why did I just see y'all lose?
Like, fucking terrible. Why are we still watching High Rise Control, man?
I don't know.
The propane.
Well, enjoy getting fucking spawn trapped.
At least
Literally all
not
it is.
even a pick has been gone.
True, get it.
They're just wasting lives at this point.
Fucking games.
They need to just have a full ass blowout
They
here.
can't even get a single fucking tick.
All right, here we go, guys.
Hey, people are just everywhere.
Bring this shit back. They absolutely get on them right now.
Yeah.
You want as fuck. They need to get their fucking ego up.
Oh, no,
that was a clean four. Clean four.
No, fucking push up in map control, bro. Spawn the fuck
Clean
up.
four. Yeah, beam the fuck out their spawn. Yeah, shoot windows, shoot bodies, shoot everything.
But I don't think they're gonna get it.
Well, that procrastinated everything. Like, what are you gonna do?
1-0 New York. Who's your MVP right now? And do you think 04 has a chance to pass Gwyn for Rookie of the Year?
When you have two of your teammates sitting on the furthest back desk,
obviously.
you're not pushing up mid-map in time.
Any drop fucking Sib and put Squeaks in that team, they'd probably win a map.
Okay. 1 second.
He's right. Nah, because you at least get fucking pressure.
Yeah, at least you put fucking pressure. You don't play like a little pussy. Like, these guys are fucking terrified.
Like, you cannot pad stats against FaZe. Win the fucking map and get the money.
They see Simp and a BZ and Cell on the map, bro, and they just fucking tuck their tails in between their ass cheeks.
Or I mean, Harden. Put
Like, it's simple shit. Get your ego up.
All right, it's an A break from New York.
That was one hell of an aid.
Yo, Kai, you remember fucking Cal Scrubby?
Yep.
Dude.
Did you release some shit?
Nah, he's coming to Billings in a month. Me and Nita are debating.
Oh, yes.
You ever seen him with long ass hair?
Yes.
He looks fucking dope.
He's sick as fuck.
Yeah.
Man, looks like that
50 seconds left.
that white trash Louisiana weed boy.
That is so
100%.
annoying.
Fuck with that saw though.
Gunfights all going the way of FaZe.
Like, you see someone like that walk up to you and be like, "Yo, I got some bars to spit to you." I'm like, "Yo, get this man the floor right now."
My favorite song from him is still fucking Rain.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Never rains anyway.
Yeah, Hydra's
I
moving.
feel like if you're gonna be in their spawn, you gotta at least get a kill. Let them know that you're there.
These motherfuckers still don't have a tick. How do you lose that?
Dog.
They don't even have a tick. Not even one singular tick.
Push the fuck up. You already know to look there. You already know to look there.
Gets a one-shot call out.
Okay.
The life count is pretty fucking even, bro. They just need to...
Yeah.
It's just not capitalizing. Why would you even full mount that?
Okay.
It's a full mount.
Like, you don't full mount gens, especially when you let them respawn 3 seconds later.
Oh.
I don't know
He's
how
lucky he
kids
doesn't
know
jump
that.
off the map.
That's crazy, Abuzi.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's hitting him.
Bro thought he was Shotsy. Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
This might be falling apart for FaZe here.
Yeah, that's a fall apart right there. Like, just fucking just stayed on backwood. Call that out. Sib, look the opposite direction. Someone, yes, thank you, Hydra.
Good fucking round, dude. What?
That's crazy. In the blink of an eye, everything just got fucking crazy.
That's what we like to
Proceeds
see.
to immediately fall off the map right after. That's good shit, man.
New York heating up a bit.
Yeah, I'm heating
New
up.
York is a full reverse. Just full reverse. All I'm saying is, if you tweak out the Tiny Terrors, it doesn't matter. You're going against Celium. I'm not gonna count draws. They don't count.
So speaking my mind.
Y'all just gotta worry about Celium. But draws is up. You gotta worry about Celium.
I do not fear Draza, bro. Sim's getting fucking blended here, though.
Yeah, he is. Let's keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way.
I mean, realistically, the Tiny Terrors are all getting fucked, and they fell off the map. His face just tweaking?
Simp literally fucking just fell, bro. That's fucking.
Oh, that man didn't even fall. That man phased down.
Phase down.
He's like, look at the fuck. Yep, not worried about draws at all.
I mean,
Man, so you see that recruit bot crossing B Street? That's crazy.
Phase down.
Oh my god.
Kisman's
Tim,
out
have you
here.
never heard the phase down slander?
Yeah, only 30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
I have.
Oh.
Oh my god. Top heli
We used to
slave.
say that shit all the time in fucking Vanguard.
All the time.
Phase down!
Oh my god, is Sim moving on the map? Look left, homie.
And there's 4.
As we say that, Faye's gonna
no, dude.
a fresh
The man needed to just not be tweaking bottom map. The man acts like he never flexed before.
Just not be tweaking, bro. Just hold your fucking irons. Now you're
You heard the glass. I know you heard it. Come on.
Now they're pushed up on your fucking
Thank you. Kisman, get the fuck out of there. Slap him. Yo. Shoot the bot off. Yes.
Oh, good kill from Kiz.
Yeah.
Huge kill.
Get that shit off my lobby, nigga.
Get A control, bro. What are we doing?
Look left, brother. You have multiple different eyes.
Oh, niggas is not looking at his mini map, bro.
Like, you need to iguana that shit. The only time we don't look at red dots.
Just not looking at his mini map.
Yeah, skies, do your thing.
What is that noise?
That's not happening.
Is that falling off the map?
I have 7 seconds to make some crazy plays, and I don't see y'all.
We gotta
Bro,
look
where are
more.
they looking?
We gotta look more.
Thank God.
And that's gonna
Watch Sim blame it on something else.
Thank God.
Oh,
Clean.
Fall damage.
pretty dominant.
big
Clean.
3-0, bro.
Yeah,
Big 3-0. That's what we fucking like to see, though, bro.
That's a check. Not gonna lie. I'd be
a
checked off
check.
that. How do you lose all 3 rounds?
How do you continuously fall off the map?
number 4
And be
will
phased.
Karachi, you say?
A Karachi hardpoint coming up. Map number 4.
He's probably gonna blame it on something. Watch.
4 and 4 for New
Yeah,
York.
his
7
joystick.
and 2 on the side of the New York
BZ takes
subliners.
accountability.
Yeah,
Simp,
it does.
however.
Simp's
Yeah,
gonna
that's who I was
bitch.
talking
Draws is
about,
gonna
Simp.
bitch.
Yeah, that's who I was fucking talking about with Simp.
Simp and Draws, they'll fucking cry about it for years.
Get a map 5
Eons.
There was something wrong with my controller.
It's like, that's impossible. Your face.
Your face. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
There's a reason why you are in phase.
Oh my God, everyone on phase is negative except Draza, who played his life and has low damage.
Yeah, taking a look at the scoreboard, it's double
hate that he
positive for
plays so
Caesar.
fucking
Only
good.
dies 7 times.
Bro, imagine Kisman just chilling with 1,700 damage.
And I mean, I want to say FaZe is a
Sky
solid
is
high-rise
14 and
control
7.
team. We've seen them play that map a lot and win
Bro
it
fed
a lot.
no deaths.
New York
None.
looked very good on that.
Bro said, nigga, what the fuck?
Hold that phone.
This man said, are you caring about your player card? Nah, I'm worried about this money.
Looks anything like the Rio
Money,
map
nigga.
number 1. It could end here on Karachi.
That's all they need to do. New York needs to play, slay and play.
I only think about your ass when it rains in LA.
What did Sib go that map? I didn't see.
Sib?
Sib.
I'm not even worried about Sib.
13.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
been kind of
Sib
playing
fell off
ass
the map
this year,
too.
bro. I can't lie.
Bro.
They must have greased those.
Not even a good
fucking-
ass either.
All falling off. Propane
No.
kills.
Literally
What?
jumping
Bro,
off
you guys
fucking
might
map,
want
bro.
Like, I can't even gas it up.
Just ass with no ass at all.
slippery.
Just straight back.
Ass, no gas, just tailbone.
Ryan with a
Hell
5.
no,
What's
bro.
up, gents?
God
Much
damn.
love from the Clutch Boys in Ohio. Okay. The Clutch Boys, huh?
Just you go from back to
Clutch
thigh.
boys in
No
Ohio.
ass in between.
Imagine,
Yeah, we
just
got a
imagine.
Karachi
No
party
crossroads, no merge.
We need
I
it.
hate to say this,
A
just imagine
game
you get
5
penetrated by a
invasion,
fucking
search, and
Tobo and
destroy.
like your whole abdomen
If
just
New
fucking just
York
gets stabbed.
reverse
Bro.
sweeps FaZe right here,
What?
I don't know what the
Yes.
fuck's going on.
Penetrated by a tailbone? What?
My intrusive thoughts
I don't
just
know. We'll
won.
see.
I'm
This
sorry.
man said, yo, I'm reversing with no lights.
Crazy in hardpoint. Control as well, but
Like
I
down
do
for the
think it's
count,
easier
you
to
go
win
to
a couple
thrust, and next thing you know,
close rounds of control
tailbone.
than hardpoint, but
I'm trying to
pretty dominant.
physically imagine what we're talking about here. And
I can't visualize that.
my mind is just like,
Then you
wait,
gotta
what?
get a game in
Bro, I even tried to like make it as simple as possible by removing all skin and flesh and just nothing but bone. That's no.
That B to A transition was pretty nasty
Just
out of
bone.
New York there on their
Just
offense.
pellet the tail.
They're not reverse sweeping. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Dude, NY 7-2 on Karachi, man.
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about.
It's okay.
And let's not act like New York is just fucking dog shit. Like, they're going through a tough period, but they have some shooters on that team.
Sid needs to go. He doesn't have more. He doesn't have team morale.
Let's not be delusional here. This top 4 team, they're
All I'm saying is, if someone can make Hydra laugh, it's over.
Pretty much every team right now.
Dude, yes.
Like, Sib is trying to be too cool. Kismet's serious. You need him. It doesn't matter. Skies is like that flex with seriousness and funny. Hydra relies on vibes. Remove Sib. Give somebody who can put Gunny up and make a joke.
How the fuck did I have it backwards?
There's just no team morale.
Elmer said, "Can't believe I won the headset.
For the gram.
Blessings to everyone." Elmer, yeah, I was right. Congratulations, brother. Here we go, Matt Force. Let's see if New York always hits these pre-nades over satellite, though. Yeah, Simp actually waits.
If New York can win this hard point, bro, they can come back.
Where the fuck is everyone watching over on P1? New York, push up. What are we doing? By himself. Sib, keep your gun up, bro. You know it's not over.
NY, first in.
I mean, Kismet's just fucking sitting on the hill, like a little hill, getting comfortable. FaZe is worrying too much about looking for New York when they could 100% just slay out. Well, it's just Kismet right now. We're looking at one dude. We're looking at one chick, 4 black dudes.
Even he just said, "Oh."
I just want to take some pictures.
Yep, Sims on new. You gotta use your equipment properly.
And now, yeah, see, that's one of those gunfights where you talk about talent and how it can just
okay. Call it, read it. Yep, flash. You know he's close. You know he's close. You know he's close.
And if he loses that gunfight, it's probably a much cleaner rotation for NY. Now it looks scrappy.
And Sib is completely confuzzled. It's an SMG. He's gonna be moving. He's not gonna camp.
I just don't understand Sib's play, bro.
Like, the moment someone gets off the hill and then contests again and I'm already in the back room, you should be looking around you again.
Yeah, Hydra versus Draws. Stun comes in. Great stun.
Huge fight from Hydra.
Good shit.
Huge fight.
And like that. Wow, you still lost that.
Good kills. Where those spawns gonna come in? They're still gonna get the P3 spawn. Actually, number 8 spawns out.
Nice. Y'all might as well all just push straight back.
Thing about it is hardpoint's gonna open here in Atlanta. They're still trying to get someone back to get into the hardpoint.
Damn.
Ooh, bridge side spawn.
Kismet was like, y'all got him? Okay, cool.
Oh my god, he just spawned right behind Sib.
Did he?
Spawned right behind him, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even look left on that either. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a fucked up spawn.
I feel like that's standard though.
Like, I would have never predicted that he would spawn there. I will doubt until proven otherwise.
Yeah. FaZe gonna win the clearance they need, and the good thing for them is their teammates are spawning close enough to just get right back and hold that junkyard cross. So heading over to P4 here. Usually not a lot of hill time for either team gonna be gathered, but
trap them in as long as you can. But we know going over towards the P4, it's all about the positioning, not really about soaking up a majority of that hill time.
Pretty crazy position right now in FaZe.
Yeah, see, this is where if he gets this cruise, basically guarantees.
I was about to say, bro, if someone does not fucking check P1 for any kind of like free rows, you're tweaked.
They gotta kill Draws here.
Yeah, that was easy.
He would be a good insurance policy to this initial setup outside the store.
Bro, I looked at my phone for like 2 seconds and FaZe are up. How?
That was a good play.
I fucked up on the row. Yeah, that's when
someone get on this fucking hill.
Call on.
Holy.
Bro, you can fucking cheese it. Just step on the corner, lay down, go prone.
They're so scared to get on a fucking hill.
And look, he didn't even move. He didn't even move. No one called out that he was getting shot from bottom church.
I saw the dead body. That wasn't even him. You saw that?
Yeah, it looked great. He was like
perfectly huge.
You gotta call that out if you fucking.
But he was looking this way. But it looked
if you get shot, dude, you gotta call it. It's like I died from your bottom church.
P4. Now you're gonna force Atlanta to give that one up.
Bro, literally.
Oh,
Yoberson
McYobi.
This is where the subliners have to find some success. When Atlanta phase rotate early with about 25 to 30 seconds left, New York can't even get close.
Yeah, I got that.
They need a break.
First setup looking decent here for FaZe. Cell tested over towards the middle of the map, but dealing with the pressure that is starting to be amassed here by New York. Hydra over towards the cubby at barrels. Looked at by Sip, the stun lands, but
yeah, these kills are pretty crucial here. Don't want to let FaZe get too much control.
Nice. That's an automatic check. You always look there.
Insane too, from trapped in a corner, dude.
Yeah, Draws didn't think he was
Hold
getting
on,
that. He already invested the cruise.
Go check what I sent in the fucking Morodaki chat.
Yeah, I see
Morodaki.
So New York has a chance to establish a rebreak.
Yeah, they definitely do because Salim still
Facts.
You right.
He's switching
Right.
guns on him.
You right.
The subliners have all in the numbers towards the backside of the junkyard area. They're just gonna be able to funnel their way
Bro,
through.
why are we still throwing
Honestly, if
bodies
you're
at this
NY,
hill, nigga?
You're pretty happy about that.
The fuck?
You
8
get the
seconds
cruise
left
out,
and we're
you
4
split
pushing
time.
that?
I'm not
Set up
pushing that.
fucking new.
Because the cruise on P1 is basically an insta-break, so at least you get that out of their hands.
Yeah,
And this guy's pissing.
And Sky will back away and wait for a little bit more assistance here. Atlanta.
Simp is staring at the minimap. What the fuck?
Good support over the top. Draza also going to get over towards topside castle. Sib trying to wait and predict this gunfight, and now New York have
We just weren't gonna look right.
We're just not looking for a BG here.
Okay, New York look good here. This is completely
Okay, nice
different than
beams.
Map
You still
1.
got
Season
that.
5, trying to get the cruise.
I feel like I'm not laying prone on barrels like that.
I'm not laying prone on barrels, bro. What the fuck play was that?
Please come on, says thank you.
Jump on the fucking hill. Oh my god.
Just jump on. We're wasting time. Realistically, we're wasting a lot of time staying in this spawn. Sib, you need to be like going to like church and wrapping around. Fuck that
Talking
spawn.
about actual church. I'm tweaking.
No, I'm not religious.
It's 04 right now, somewhere like this. Fuck yeah.
What was the thought process? Fighting for back spawn on P3 when we need the opposite
Can't hop
map.
up that anyway.
And I love the way that Atlanta are playing this. They persistently pushing out towards Shark. They want to spawn New York over towards the backside, so they're forced to either hit Soda out
Like,
or to jump over to try to break in towards Cafe, and that makes Atlanta phase a lot easier off the
It is
rotation
confusing
towards next.
why.
I mean, this shit's close, but it should be close.
No,
I
bro,
was
I
looking
don't
at the
understand
time.
how fucking New York aren't like 50 points up. They've broken every hill.
We're not flexing new at all. Okay, cool. Someone needs to stay back there.
Oh my god,
Damn.
these guys are ass.
But
Why are
New
we
York,
pushing
they
that?
have the P3 rotation
What
here,
the
so
fuck?
there is an opportunity here for him.
Number 5
We're just
needs
not-
to be.
We're not
Okay,
looking for
never mind.
Semper. We're just not looking for Semper. No one is looking
Where's
there.
number
Not
3
one
looking?
fucking person. Not one person was
This
looking
is not
coops.
good right here.
Legit, not one person was looking coops. That's
Here,
fucking
let's see
crazy.
let's see what the rest of this looks like here.
That is
Sib,
abysmal.
you gotta look left, bro. Like you know where you gotta look at everything now.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Not one of them on that team was looking coops.
Sib needs to communicate and say that he didn't see anyone rotate back up. Like, we know he's not touching the hill yet.
Great. I mean, that's just a great play out of Simp right there.
It was so predictable though.
Great play.
Like what?
Sneaks through. Really. Yeah, the disruptor of that hill.
Dog.
And he finds a double right off the respawn onto Hydra. So the final 20 is going to go in favor of Atlanta. They're going to put themselves up by almost 50.
I don't understand how 4 players on your team are not looking coop. They just let Simp get in for fucking free.
Just in case it gets a little bit scary, Sip has that cruise.
Essentially.
Crucial moment in this map. New York trying to get a reverse sweep and a map 5 on the cards. Perfect time to see how the subliners are feeling. At the New York subliners listening.
Yo, small front diner. Back market on me. Top market, MC. Chasing him. Top market, yep. MC, top market, 1 top 3. I'm laying down.
Here we go, listen in.
One should be one. Last guy A1. I'll get time. Last guy A1. Yeah. Yo, back white truck, Ross. I'm going top 3. Back white truck, dead. Nice. I'm pushing the rotate. I'm getting off time, guys. I still got diner. I need help. I got naded from mid.
When did he put him on, Lucian?
I saw 2-1 on the left.
Yeah, I've seen enough.
No one knew. 100%.
These guys just suck ass.
Subliners.
I don't hear any calls on like any rows. They're not anchoring anything.
They went from top 4 team to fucking trash.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, their ass, but they'll still shit on it anyway.
Except they didn't shit on anyone. They fucking lost the bottom 4 teams twice in this split.
It's a big junkyard hill.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably having a fucking burnout this season.
Okay, Sib's turning it up.
Did Seattle just fucking spank them?
Mm-hmm. I would have been on that hill a long time ago if you were going to call in the cruise. I didn't even hear the call out that I was calling in the cruise.
This ain't their majors, for sure.
No, I don't know where the fuck their skill went.
Like, they know where you are.
This is a big 20.
You literally can't push from there. You literally can't push from there. You gotta call out when you're pushing there. Keep trying to solo chow where everyone's already looking. Like, no countdown chows, no 3, 2, 1 this.
Phase in the P1, 20 seconds and counting.
Yeah, this shit's over, bro. This team fucking sucks.
Yeah,
3 dead.
That's probably gonna do it, man.
Yeah, they're finding all the kills in the feed, man. Subliners, they have to get a move on it, try to get
and that
like, how the fuck you let a dude go through chicken coop into your fucking spawn and then
and stay there?
That's abysmal. That is unacceptable.
Man, I said, I thought you were bad. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing.
Yeah,
you ain't nothing.
Victory here. New York look good in the control.
Fuck outta here. Yeah, these guys are fucking
It's
trash.
the same shit that we call every single time. FaZe has
FaZe
knowledge of where to go, where to flex, where to hold, and they wait until they have the 3, 2, 1s. They know when they have the double chows.
Continue.
Like, you gotta know,
Yeah, I mean, in the
hey,
comms,
the last 25 seconds against a pro team, you need to be fucking setting up and having some sort of control over where the next spawns are gonna be.
I feel like I don't know what's going on.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like this is common sense. Like, I know they look at the fucking VODs, but what are they looking at on the VODs? Are they not looking at the time it takes for someone to respawn? Are they not seeing where someone is already pre-rotating? Are they not figuring out where someone's already, like, pre-watching them when they try to make a row? It makes no sense. I'm looking at it.
+12.
No one went positive.
+8.
On New York. You, brother.
04 is in his head.
What's that about?
We have ARs who aren't anchoring. We have ARs now holding power positions. We have SMGs now flexing and grabbing spawns. We don't have anyone rotating.
Draws went,
I fear
think,
New York
double
might
pause
not be a
map
top
number
4 team
1,
anymore.
and just went +12 map number 4.
It's kinda up for debate.
Bro, imagine the only thing to be hyped about is your intro.
Again, see, like, that series wasn't as bad as the Toronto series, though. New York puts up a decent fight. The hard points were not pretty. Hard points were disgusting there. Like, FaZe outplayed them, outclassed them in the HPs. S&D comes down to 1 round. The control, obviously.
There's no fucking way we win a control easy, but we can't fucking win a respawn. That's a hard point.
So, it wasn't as bad.
They got shit on in that first one,
Toronto
too.
series was holy shit.
Kinda got shit on this one as well.
Holy shit.
Control's different though.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, we're
that's
going to be
control.
having the breakdown. So we're going to try
high-res
this our
control,
first
too.
time
Same
doing it on
fundamentals.
YouTube, so we're going to keep the stream
Can't take it
live here
serious.
and then go live on Twitch as well. We're going to be doing it on both. We haven't tried it before. We're hoping that it works and everything runs smoothly. But we figured, why are we turning off the YouTube stream after the watch party? It's just, why are we doing that? And we know people like to watch over here. So we're going to try to run it on both. We're hoping everything runs smoothly. It should run smoothly.
Yep.
But yeah, we
I
got
was
the
about to
breakdown
say,
after
like,
this.
is
We're
it
gonna
me
listen
or
into
is
the
it on
interview.
his end?
And that's that's a
It would
great
be whatever's
weekend,
using to
man.
restream
Great
with.
week number 3.
Because I know if I do it,
of
it's
the
perfectly
split
fine. You just gotta make sure you
break.
don't use stupid ass bit rates.
What's up?
Yeah. W production.
No, it's fucking platform limitations.
Some teams ball out, other teams fall out.
I mean, yeah, that's a perfect picture. I'm not even gonna fucking dog that one. Oh wow, he gave him options to bitch about.
Don't worry. They were just stair glitching.
Damn.
Don't worry, they probably used sound EQ. Don't worry. They were using single tap. Don't worry. It's just your broken controller.
He's been getting cooked every which direction.
Dude, Sib has been getting fucking cooked on the timeline, dude. Yeah, he's gotta go.
Damn.
Like, I don't have to even dislike you, but you ain't making me money, nigga.
He ain't making his own team money.
Envious coming in with a 5-member bomb. Envious, thank you, buddy.
That thing is small.
But yeah, FaZe still looking solid. Again, the hard points in that series not close. FaZe looks insane in HP right now. Definitely best HP team in the game. They look good, man. They look fucking good.
Sib looks so fucking upset, bro.
Yo, Keanu, thank you. Am I the problem?
Ben with the tag. He said, been watching you since middle school. Big fan. Thank you, buddy.
The realization is
his life choices, yeah.
Man, I'm pissed. The Mavs fucking lost.
Yeah, wait, I might be the one costing my team.
We can just wait for the breakdown.
And said it's all my fault. Soiled it. Soiled it.
Best HP,
Soiled it.
best SMG. Yeah, FaZe
Soiled
solid,
it.
man. They look
That's your
fucking
fault.
solid.
What?
Bruh.
It's not your fault.
Scary,
Stop doing this, man.
scary,
It's not your fault. Hey, shut up, man.
Who are you backing in an Ultra versus Subliners game currently? Definitely Ultra, but I feel like that is closer than the other top 4 team matchups. I feel like us to Ultra is further than Ultra to NY, if that makes sense. I feel like that would actually be a solid series right now. Ultra NY. I still think Ultra would
That's
win
crazy.
it.
Celium really was dumping the entire fucking clip into you. Man, so I'm not putting just a tip in, bro. I'm finishing the load.
The load.
Are you allowed to multi-stream? Yeah.
I said I'll fucking recoup for the next bitch.
Don't send me live. Yeah, I'm purple. Keep me live here, though. Alrighty.
And it's MC. Turn this shit up.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm feeling good, man. Obviously, after that dub, feeling good.
Okay, talk to me a little bit about this squad because you're clearly on top of the leaderboard. You seem to have the matchup edge over everyone else in the top 4.
Crazy. Yeah, like I said, Squeaks, short day.
Extra hard against the top squads?
Yeah, like I said, Draza can't win unless he's got the fucking trio.
I wouldn't say so. I think our preparation for every team is the same. So I mean, it's just a good matchup every time versus the top 4.
Touching on preparation, do you yourself or Atlanta FaZe have any pre-match rituals that you do every single day? Because you guys are looking unreal.
Yeah, how many bots are you shooting?
I mean, I'm shooting like 300 bots before the matches. So I mean, I'm feeling good. Obviously, our warm-up scrim, we go with that. But I mean, other than that, I warm up and then I play.
Celium, how has Draza affected your gameplay so far this year? It seems like you're having like way less interactions than you had.
He sucks. He sucks ass. I gotta carry him every single series.
So much more success. So personal level, how's it affecting you?
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, it's been amazing. All my job this year for me is just get in the hill and just don't die in it, pretty much. So it's been really easy for me, and Zach's been the beast. Like his pace has been insane this year, so he's just the beast, man.
Celium, it's kind of crazy to look at your resume and see what you've accomplished since coming into the pro scene. What are your personal goals for this year and I guess the rest of your Call of Duty career?
Just win champs. That's my goal every year. So I'm trying to do that.
Stay locked, my guy. Thank you for joining us. That is Celium, and that's your Monster Winter Spotlight.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love to see that guy.
That boy MC, man.
Folks, that is week number 3 in the books. 2 more weeks of matches until the major, which is in Toronto. Can't fucking wait. So we're going to be keeping the stream on here. We're going to be turning the stream on over on Twitch, over on my Twitch. If you guys want to tune in over there, we're going to be running the breakdown here, breaking down the weekend's matches, what we think about some of the teams, breaking down some plays, all that good shit. Stick around, folks. Riley, how long until we're operational?
All right, yo, chat. I'm out of here, man. Y'all boys be good. I'll see y'all next weekend.
Money Mark.
And the next weekend. And then Toronto. So I'll see y'all. Yeah, everyone stay blessed, man. Have a good rest of your weekend and enjoy the watch party.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Money Mark.
Make sure y'all show these boys some love on the watch party. Don't act funny with your money. All right, chat.
Mark is a vibe, bro. I feel like I get along with him in real life.
Facts. Man talks just as much as we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Are we
nonsense.
on?
No bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Guys, the screen might go black for a brief moment. We're not going anywhere. Just stick it out. We're right here. When we get back, the breakdown.
The breakdown. Can they hear us still? Chat, can you guys hear us? Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just a lot of black. A lot of black.
Because if you guys can hear us.
A lot of black.
Are we already ready? Oh, wait. Did you run the intro?
No. We're not.
Oh, okay. What's going on, man? Yo, so this is our first time trying this out. We're going to be live on both. So I got my Twitch chat here. I got my YouTube chat up here. I'm going to be trying my best to obviously show love to both of you guys. But yeah, this is our first time doing the breakdown on both platforms. I don't know if it's going to be overwhelming or not with both chat rooms.
No, it just makes sense. It was
just talk your shit.
Turn off the YouTube stream. Honestly, considering how many people are tuned in.
Just talk your shit.
Everyone, welcome, man. We actually
we're here for the breakdown. You don't have to interact with any of us.
Pretty good. I mean, Seattle beating. I mean, we'll talk about
Nothing
it more,
personal, just business.
That Seattle match was actually fun to watch.
Just business.
I mean, obviously, like natural instincts is like if I see a relevant question, I'll answer it. But
isn't a snooze fest.
I have it here. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. Honestly, that's fine.
Yeah.
Only because.
Yeah, I got it, Riley. You're good.
Because then you got to hide it during rapid fire.
I feel like that's just easier so you don't have to... Oh, my God. We got Envious coming in with a 5 gifter over on the purple.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Envious is good for 5ers on fucking the purple, on the red. He's good for 5ers all over the fucking place.
Yes,
Envious,
sir.
Thank you, buddy. Yo, what's up,
I'm gonna
Studdy?
focus because I'm tweaking.
What's up,
Thank you.
Yo, we always love when you're on there.
Like once he did that, my eyes had the autofocus, then everything else around me was distorted. I was like, wait a minute.
Absolute vibes.
Wait a minute.
Like my eyes.
Thank you guys for sticking around over on YouTube. I can't believe this many of you are actually sticking around. Do you guys fuck with us like that?
Yeah, we fuck with you like that.
Do you guys fuck with us like that? Because that's great.
Like
Appreciate it. Yeah, of course, man. Kieran, thank you for the tier 1. We got Corn. We got Squatch. We got Twist coming in with a 5er. Thank you very much. I think you guys are going to really like the 1v2 guests as well today. We got a good one. I think I have a better formula for the clips that we're going to be talking about for some of the matches today. So what I was doing today, actually,
what's going on?
which is probably what I should have been doing the whole time, because
there's no reason
on
you should be that good at that.
It's very hard for me to actively like scrub the matches.
This thing disconnected.
I have live stream up the whole time, and I pause it whenever there's something I want to talk about, and I just have all the clips. So I'm just gonna go one by one down the line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I have like
man, hung himself up to
tabs
losing 7
open,
straight.
And I would just pull up the actual main broadcast, so we have all of it.
Audio's
the
audio. We good?
Because last time I was fucking tweaking because I can't
Say, why you
scrub
all
because the
butter up for?
laptop starts lagging because obviously like the actual
you
YouTube
here.
video is like 7 hours, not 7 hours. But
That was
5
me.
hours
That was
long.
me and you yesterday.
So
Yeah,
the
but we
computer
came
just
back on a
starts
win streak,
tweaking
dude.
when I try to scrub it.
Damn, where's my
Yeah,
win
then we
streak?
left on a
Hopefully it
loss.
works. Fingers crossed.
You got off, dude. I was gonna
No,
say
I
was
came
only
back.
a couple minutes.
We're good to
I
go.
came back and you
I
put. I
had-
said, "Oh, all right, I'll text you after the
Dude.
movie." You never texted me, nigga. Where's the
went to-
text?
I went
at?
to
Oh
Nah, my
shit.
ass.
Bedtime.
Called him. Called his
my
ass
bad.
out.
You stupid cunt.
Nah.
You illegal immigrant.
Nah. And you're not. You're older than me.
I'm
You
here
think you're on
legally.
your-
I'm legally here.
No. That's a bullshit. Just because you look white. Look at
Who's that?
Canelo.
I'm here
Canelo's
legally. I
white as
promise
shit
you.
too.
Where's your social security card? You don't have one. The government does, bitch.
Oh my god.
What's your social security number? One?
I'll tell you right now.
Hold
5,
ass
3,
up.
4. I'll tell you the last. I won't tell you the last 4. I'll tell you the fucking first 5.
Centric talk show hosted by.
Give me the last one. That's the one I care about the most.
Give me the last 4. That's all we care about. I gotta check for valid numbers.
We'll do a weekend review, right? We'll
Check
run
for
you
any
guys
felonies.
through some of the matches.
Hold on, let me fact check that real quick.
Stood out.
Check
We'll
for
go
any
through some
felonies.
clips. We got a special guest.
I got
we some
declined.
Fun segments. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, we're also live on YouTube as well today. Pretty fired up about that. So we actually have our YouTube chat here. I got my Twitch chat here. We've got both chats, best
When
of
are y'all
both
going down to
worlds. We're
Montana?
excited to host all of you here for the
Once
breakdown.
everyone comes together and says, "Hey, I'm bringing my shit," we're going.
Weekend review starting with the first match.
Well, me and you can drive together.
Yeah, I know. Same with Kieran. Like I said, still gotta communicate with everyone. So it's one convoy.
Oh, never mind.
We're about to pull up. We're about to pull up to the fucking function like we're opting on Cold War, playing some Garrison on the tank.
Look fucking phenomenal.
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about here?
Kick it off hot, bro.
They look fucking phenomenal, man.
For what?
Vegas roster change was shit.
We're not gonna tell you. We're just gonna stay at your place.
Ace was a good player.
Yeah, y'all can sleep in your fucking car too.
Sometimes it doesn't matter one for one.
Let's come to my house.
Why I said you have to fucking communicate.
I'll wave at you through the fucking window and be like, "Hey, nice to see you."
That man's gonna be drinking some coffee, like, "Damn, no boy look cold."
I'll just mount a couple 308s on the roof of my truck and we'll start fucking
Said, "Damn boys, them niggas cold out there."
They are not good anymore.
We'll start letting lead down range.
They're losing to teams like Seattle. Yes, Seattle get a lot better.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Man's gonna be drinking his coffee. It's like, them boys look cold.
Well, so they were number 5.
Yeah, they were.
And now they're fucking.
No respawn.
It was a clear cut number 5 as well. Now again, Purge. So.
Man opens his car door, gets mauled by coyotes.
For a long time. They look at KD. They strictly look at that, and it's.
I was like,
so
why'd you
easy
solo
to do,
chop
right?
that?
It's the easiest thing in the world to fucking look at a KD, see someone drop at a 0.7, and be like, that guy needs to be dropped on his neck. But in this scenario here, Purge was struggling in hardpoint, and really Respawn in general, Purge was struggling, right? Search and Destroy, though, he was solid.
Damn,
he's
dude,
also their main caller.
It wasn't even. I mean, the S&D was kind of close, but everything else
blows.
It's
fucking
just
yikes.
the team pacing looks all everything.
36 kills from Geo for the series.
Today. They got fucking obliterated today
I
by
dropped
the
that much
Seattle Surge.
and the map one hard point.
To 04 because 04 has completely
let alone a 3-game
revitalized the
series.
Seattle roster. I also want to shout out Brezzy as well. I think his improvement post roster change is very noticeable.
That's cool. I didn't ask.
I think Tyler's always been like,
how much property
like
are
that
now?
consistent, up in your face.
How much property do I have?
Yeah, aren't you on like
playing
a couple
okay as
acres?
well.
Yeah, so
04
actually
has
I was
completely-
I didn't lie
he brought a
technically
new
because
life
I
to the
actually
new
thought we
pacing.
had 14 acres. We definitely don't have 14
importantly for me,
acres. We
they're
have
better at search
113.
again.
And he's talking shit.
They needed.
There's like so many miles before you even get to the next neighbor.
Who was their best player?
Is that all county property
they
or?
mysteriously dropped him?
No, it's
and
ours.
I have no information on that to this day.
No, I mean I know it's yours, but is it county?
SMD,
Like is it
essentially a
county
hard
lines
someone that's
outside
gonna
of
go
your
out there
property
and
line?
bring
Like
a new fucking life.
100
He has
some
done
acres,
that,
and then is it
so
city or
unreal?
how does that work?
But Vegas should not be losing to a team like
we own it.
Seattle. Roster change
No,
or
I know.
not in this fashion.
I'm
It's
asking
not
you.
based on the prior form
You
we
have
just
the
saw.
100
Also,
something
Riley,
acres
while we have a second,
on
can you go
yours, but
find
the
the
other
Oh,
shot
yes,
in 04
yes,
at
it's
SID
on mine.
because we haven't talked about it on the actual show. We've talked
I know.
about it throughout
I'm just
the
trying
watch
to figure out
party the
because
whole
I don't know a
time.
lot about Montana, but I'm assuming it's
But
somewhat
yeah,
like Idaho.
it's exactly that. 04 comes
No.
in. Seattle
It's kind of like
better.
City
They're now
line.
2-0 in their
so
last
like the
two
property
matches.
out there
They
is
beat
kind
New
of
York
scaled based on
3-1.
like
And,
farmland.
I mean, we'll talk about
So
New
you
York
have
and you're
a
here in a little bit.
ton,
They play FaZe
and the
today.
city stays within the little towns outside of
04
those
comes in and
properties
basically
that are
fills
paid for
Philly's
and
role.
bought.
Well, yeah, it's just Idaho's hard.
I mean,
because obviously at Boise, Meridian, you get out to Nampa, Caldwell.
Yeah.
All that shit was
Essentially, sum it up.
all county lines,
Sid
That's-
and then
yeah.
the city started to get
certain
built up
players
from the
and teams
outside,
of
from the
using
inside
Sound EQ, which is
to out.
a
So I'm just
GA
curious
to not
if
use.
Montana's
He
just
then
stayed
calls
all
out Seattle by
farmland
name,
shit,
then
or
04 gets involved and says,
Yeah, you got to be solidified farmland in Idaho.
Yeah.
A lot of
You want me to take over? Is
small
this like
print
story time?
contracts for Idaho land.
Just
It's like, yeah, it's yours, until we need it.
No wonder we beat you guys.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
You're making
so-
excuses.
Like Montana doesn't
I
do
just
that.
wanted to bring this up because I respect the hell out of this out of 04. Coming into the league, talking shit to Sib. And it's not like Sib is some pushover player. You know,
Sib needs
has
a lot
been-
more than some talking shit.
Sib is good as fuck.
Sib's
He needs to
been a
get shit on
dominant
physically.
player.
Sib's confusing right now because mechanically he is one of the best in the game. Like mechanically,
Yeah,
I
Sib
saw
has been
someone in
fucking
stream earlier
trash
say it.
this
When I
season,
watch
bro.
this guy's POV when he streams, it is different, and that is still true. Mechanically, it's unreal. But right now, there's something not translating
Bro,
in the
we're
kill department.
Oh my god, you guys are
At
dumb.
least that we expect from him.
Yeah. But I just wanted to point this out because obviously it takes some balls being in 04's position. He's
I'm
coming
gonna
into
make
the
sure
league.
it's not hot
like
upstairs.
He's joining a top 4 team. He's joining Seattle.
So Britt's
who
not
at this-
fucking
at that
melting.
point in time, we had at the bottom of the barrel, one of the worst in the league. Joins that team, makes them better, and is talking shit to Sib. I respect it. I like the cojones on him.
I think
He's calling him a little man. Sib said he's going to cut off his testicles if Seattle
property later
beats
on in
him.
life.
Can't wait for that
Property
matchup.
is
I
so
think it
much
happens sometime in June.
I love just make like
Can't
a
fucking
fucking
wait
big
for
old
it. He says,
range,
"Stop costing your
mile and a
team,
half.
little man." This guy.
I'm gonna use it for
he doesn't give a
probably
fuck.
And I will
agriculture
say
or
right
something.
now, I would
Oh,
put
yeah.
Seattle
100
probably in my
fucking
top
acres.
6
It's
again. I think
Yeah, so over here it's
At the bare minimum, I have
It's
them in 7.
it's actually not
You
that
have Phoenix,
expensive. It's only
Carolina, and Seattle, but I
$2,800
think
per
you can
acre.
kind of debate the 5
It's
and
really
6
fucking
spots
cheap.
right
Like,
now.
Really?
I think
yeah,
Vegas
here
has
in
completely
Wyoming is
fallen
really
off the horse.
fucking
I
cheap.
think Vegas need to make
How
another
far are
roster
you
change.
from?
As shitty as it is,
Like what kind of
I
grocery
don't
stores
think
do you guys
Asim
have?
is a bad player, and I think
We have
Asim is a pretty
we have
solid player,
Albertsons.
but he doesn't
Oh,
fit
that's
into this
badass.
team.
Is
They've
how
gotten
far is
way
that?
worse.
It's a
should not be
20-minute
losing to
drive away.
Seattle like this.
That's not bad at all.
It's apparent.
Super
Go back
close.
to Purge. Go to
Is that the
someone.
town with like
cry
a couple
and ask
thousand
for him
people in it?
back.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That's
No,
sweet.
it doesn't.
Yep,
A
yep.
couple clips
And we
from
live down
series
a
today.
fucking
There's
like
not really that many that
8-mile
I want
dirt
to talk
road.
about. The
Is
first
it
one is
bumpy, dude?
this. And
Actually, not
Give me
not really, not really.
one
Just a
second.
lot of fucking
God.
gravel.
The first
Sarah's
one is this.
grandpa, was it Whitehall, babe? Yeah. Whitehall. We went to Whitehall, Montana a little bit ago.
It is plugged in.
And
Let me know when you got
it. Was like I think it was like a 1.5 mile dirt road, but it was the worst dirt road you could ever imagine. I swear to God, my ball joints were like at the beginning of the road.
You don't see it?
Jesus.
Okay.
It was
Well,
such a bad road.
are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's
And
not
there's
that
like
bumpy.
I'll walk
20
you guys
people
through
that
the
lived
clip.
on
So
it,
right
but
now,
nobody would
04
get
on your
together and
screen.
just
He's around.
agree to fix it.
Yeah, because no one gives a shit.
Okay. Well, we'll skip
So
over
bad.
that for the time being, dude. This
But-
fucking
Do you know there's more cattle here in Montana than there are
every
humans?
time. But yeah, long story short,
I'm not joking.
Seattle
That's
was
a
good.
that's a
We'll try to
literal
get those
fact.
clips here for
That's
you in
actually
a
awesome,
second.
though.
But 04 S&D Mastermind.
So much fucking
1.86.
cattle out here. It's insane.
That's been plugged.
You guys
in for
plan on being out there
literally-
for long ass time or what?
I think so.
But I
It's
think we
really
got it.
fucking. Dude, every morning, bro. Like you just wake up,
Wait, how?
and you just
I
see the
plugged
fucking
into
sun
a
rising over
completely
the
different
mountains to
box.
my left, dude. It's fucking. Oh, it's beautiful.
Bro, don't blame me, Riley.
I just don't want to be anywhere else.
Smash the keyboard
I
over
feel
your head.
that.
Jesus, Sin.
Where I have my PC set up too, I have 2 windows
Alright,
on
here we
both my
go.
left and my right, so I get to see the
First clip.
sunrise
Can we
and
get
the
these
sun,
fucking
the
things
sunset.
off of the map?
Oh, propane needs to go, man.
It is.
It is.
It's a guaranteed
It's a
kill per
1
map.
versus 1 scenario. And this happens. Like, dude, this shit cannot be happening. We gotta get this shit off the map. We gotta get it off the fucking map. I mean, we're gonna talk about it. We'll keep talking about it. But this scenario, more so than others,
Playing ranked right now or what?
he just gets absolutely blown off the
Jumped
fucking
right in.
map.
Oh, that
And
27 and
sense.
11 right
okay,
now,
so
dude. We're
can we talk
playing
about
against
why
three
it's
Damn,
doing
nigga,
that?
you are
Everybody else
getting
is done.
shit
If somebody
on.
shoot, if you shoot it one
What?
time,
I don't know.
does
I
it
tried-
start steaming
27
and then
and
it's
11?
time
Yeah.
bomb
Yeah.
until the
Yeah, I'm
shit
playing
goes
We
out?
got
against
different-
years.
Does the propane have a?
We got
Yeah.
different
life of its
definitions
own?
of getting shit on.
I'm so
Yeah, we
confused
do.
because at this point, why are
3 year
teams not
distance,
blowing
these
it
guys
up
are demons.
every single round manually? Unless it isn't
then
consistent
backwards.
enough to blow up. Like the one on the street, on top of
Oh, you're in a
actual,
box,
the
fag boy.
actual propane call
Get him,
out.
get him.
That one you can go out whenever you label it. But
Fag boy.
It's
I
not-
don't know
it's
what the
gotta
fuck
be,
just
like,
happened, but I think my
if it
internet
takes
just
any
spazzed
damage,
out
the
for a
way that
minute.
it seems,
Yeah, we
it
were like, where the
just
fuck did
slows
Tim
Yeah,
go?
that sounds about right.
until the
Where's
shit
Cutie
blows
Pie
up.
at?
Because
And that
normally
just
you
can't
say you're
happen.
leaving before your shit disconnects.
1v1,
I'm literally right
win a
here.
league
Yeah.
match, and he
You
just
not hear me
loses
now?
the round because of it. It's just so
Fucking,
much
uh,
fun.
my gunshots in
We
this
gotta
game.
get that shit out. Another
We
clip
did get a
here.
bad
You can
storm
bring it to
this
me whenever you're
morning, so
ready.
yeah.
Ace,
Yeah.
Could've
we
been
gotta
fucking
talk about him.
affected.
This
Bro,
is
have you
during the
seen
Where are you at?
Nebraska?
Yeah,
He's taking an
Nebraska, dude.
absolute
Awful.
route.
Oh my
We're gonna
god,
keep
bro, they're
going
getting
back a little
fucked
bit
by
more, a little
tornadoes
bit
right now. It's
more.
actually insane.
Fucked.
I love the play out of him.
I
Dude, they
mean,
had like
shit,
a-
we had a
Come on,
fucking
Matt.
tornado
He's
warning
number 8
Friday.
right here.
Bro, they had a tornado that was like
Let's
over
just
a
watch
mile
this
wide.
play.
Dude, they're
They get
fucked.
P2 control.
Dog,
I
what?
love this play.
Bro,
Yeah,
what?
it literally
To block
brother,
the
it literally
smart
ripped
play.
apart an entire fucking city. Like the
Reroutes
city is
all the way
gone.
through, but
It's just
see, my
off the map.
problem with this
This is
that-
an awful.
Who pissed
my
off Mother
problem-
Nature?
Okay, so, but let me get to the
I
point.
mean, obviously
Nebraska
Mother Nature
clearly-
didn't get no dick, so
Yeah,
she
let me
mad
get to
about
the
it.
point. So he rotates out, blocks the spawn,
Mother Nature's on her
which is
period right now.
obviously a good play.
Nah, it's
right?
even
Yeah,
worse,
dude.
bro.
I'm surprised you haven't seen any of that shit. It's
I know,
fucking
dude. It's
insane.
been all over
It
my
just
social
allows
media.
so
Like,
much time
I
for
don't know how many
Seattle
lives
to
have been
get
lost,
into
but
the
it's-
play,
it's
and they have
fucking up there.
numbers on the hill.
Bro, they had like
Squad
what
Hitting
20?
so
They had like
early for this,
26 tornadoes in
and
like
they
a
just get
day
broken from the front,
or
which
some shit like that.
was a little bit just weird to me. What do you think about it?
Some of the most clear videos I've ever seen in my life too of tornadoes. Like it looks
It's a
fake.
good play if with 20 seconds left in the hill he does it, but he does it with 40 seconds left. But right now, no one's rotating towards P1. No one's going to flip the spawn this early. They're all going to try to hit old time again.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's better off playing for mid there.
No, I'm pulling it up. Look,
you gotta say it.
I'm already watching the fucking breakdown.
Yeah, so it just.
No, I'm showing you my fucking back.
He makes the correct play. All the time. It's like he's giving up.
Listen to this
so
shit.
much
Listen to
map
this
control
shit.
Because he's allowing Seattle to basically just front mash back through the front of the hill, and they end up getting broken on it. I wanted to point that out. I thought that it was fishy.
I got
when I watched
the
it.
Witcher 4 stuff.
What do you?
But either way,
the noise that makes one of our freaking.
Like it's not like he was going. It's not like
that shit. Do you fish at all?
he had to go block that spawn.
I do everything, brother.
Seattle was spawned on the front side.
We have seen some
Me? Oh, absolutely.
But
dude,
yeah,
I
know
live
what you're saying.
like if
It's
you
not
walk across
that
my field,
sensitive.
the
We haven't
fucking
watched
Yellowstone
enough
River's
to
right
really
there.
Understand
Oh, dude, that's making me
limits
horny.
you can push on it.
I'm trying to learn how to fish with the Yellowstone.
Like no
No,
matter
brother,
where I
you
live,
can
bro.
smell the water. You can literally
Next
smell the
clip,
river. It's
the last
fucking
one from this
huge.
series. This just
Love that
When
shit.
when all the fucking when all the ice melted, like when the Yellowstone River finally melted,
bomb goes down.
brother,
over
you could
Seattle.
hear the
They
fucking
obviously
water
have the
from my
advantage
house.
here, but I also want to talk about.
Wait,
the
can you
defense.
fish too?
I'm gonna pause the clip
Bro,
really quickly.
dude.
We're from Louisiana, brother.
Teams gotta
Dude,
stop giving up.
Every
That's all we have to
single
do.
thing outdoors I do. I just can't do it here.
You can do everything in Idaho.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. We have
No. Think of like this. Think of like this. If I walk outside right now, no license, no nothing, no fucks to give, no fucking PR, no water, no ratio, I'm fucked. But if I do that shit in Louisiana, the cops gonna look at me and be like, "Hey man, have it."
Yeah, but a fishing license in Idaho is $16.
I'm a survivalist, bro. I do that shit because I'm supposed to do so naturally.
I love fishing, dude. I'm getting a bass boat.
I'm not paying to do what fucking God told me to do to begin with.
Jason's defense here in that 1v1. He's assuming that a boost is going to stay over there where he has.
Yeah, but why are we paying money to fish?
Like I'm not paying money to go do the same shit that like what does a fucking fish have a license? Do they get in trouble for swimming too fast? Do they get a penalty for going upstream when they're supposed to go with the flow of nature? Like what are we doing here?
Asim is a good player.
Yeah, the reason why there's fishing licenses is because
this roster has
people need to not take over the limit and respect the laws that are set in place.
As if we actually know what the limits are on all fish. Like,
Shit, I can
oh, there's an overpopulation because we got a consensus on the fucking fish farm this morning. Oh damn!
Shit, I can get a fish license for free.
If everybody could do everything they wanted, we would have all ship bags running across the United States.
But they're not.
The laws are just there to help. They actually are, but laws are there to regulate
like
people
we
who
just
are
keep talking,
complete assholes and don't do anything they're
very
supposed
highly
to.
of them. Another great series out of them.
Like driving laws, like being on the road.
I'm just saying, if I catch one fish, there's 100,000 more being born out of the moment.
Really had a chance on because
I lay down the
You also forgot to ask if I gave a fuck.
This was just a fucking bloodbath. Penny was walking on water. Donnie
We're talking about natural things.
Nobody can kill him, so
I will say, bro, if you go to Louisiana, bro, I guarantee you, you'll probably like if you ask like 10 people that fish and you ask for their fucking license, you'll probably get one.
You'll probably get one, and that one might slap you in the process while handing it to you.
Yeah, no one really gives a fuck about fishing license over there, and it doesn't bother anyone. Like, there's so much fucking fish in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't agree with it, but I mean,
seeing him play,
if you want to fish, fishing's awesome. I'll pay $16 to do it.
Bro, I do everything.
I can't fault him.
Dude, y'all gotta go fishing in Coeur d'Alene. Holy shit.
Yeah, you do.
Catch some rainbow trout, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I wish we had fucking trout and salmon down here.
Above us right now. I think it goes phase.
Bro, if I could mass farm salmon, dude, that's all I'd eat.
Go to fucking Coeur d'Alene, go up North Idaho. Or you can just come here and go to the Yellowstone River in my backyard.
Yeah.
Confidence, rotating, just
Bro, my whole every single morning would be a cup of coffee and fishing.
The guy has been playing unbelievable.
I want to take Nita fishing, but she's not into like the whole sitting around, the fishing game.
Which is fair.
Yeah, it's fair. It's not for everyone. I'm like,
you have to be.
It's not necessarily about catching the fish. It's the process.
Yeah. Everything's a fucking focus.
When you do catch that fucking fish, shit is hype.
Yep.
I mean, this is where we can talk a little bit. We've been playing.
Just let you know how simple you can be and be pleased with it.
We're sort of prepping for that phase rematch that we know we're gonna get. We know we're gonna get it at some point.
Bass boat.
Have you gone noodling ever?
No, I like sturgeon fishing.
This is not copium.
See, I've gone noodling when I was like 14 in Louisiana, bro. That shit is terrifying.
Terrifying.
It is so fucking scary.
Like everything you catch is the fucking epitome of your arm being gone.
Dude, it's just a waiting process. I'm like, dude, oh man. Just
don't
the
know
thought
what's
of
gonna
knowing that you're about to get snapped on. I'm like, like bite already. Just bite the fucking ass.
No one gives a fuck.
Bro, you and the fucking fish are literally being like, bite it, pussy. No, you first.
Get your fucking hand on my house, nigga. I'm like, bite the fucking hand. Just bite it.
Play the best team in the world.
It's like, no, you're gonna snack me.
And we know this map.
It's like, I'm hungry. I have cats.
That's how the vetoes have been going every single time. This map, high-rise control is going to be in there more than likely, and we keep getting reps on it. I do want to point out one thing, and it's been happening a lot. It's just the overheating.
I do have.
We see Ant do it here today.
I guess you can say that.
I was gassing his movement.
TikTok-ified.
No, not me. No.
Brain rot.
Honestly, if I'm gonna be completely fucking honest, I've been saying not me before fucking
TikTok. These are the mistakes that we have to eliminate.
TikTok.
Whatever. Yeah.
TikTok so much he just fucked up the word TikTok.
3v3. Gashi gets the kill.
Yeah, fuck TikTok, bro.
It's just
TikTok.
TikTok. You can't let this go now, Tim. You've already made your decision.
Never let go.
I
hope you hold me to the same standard if I fuck something up, dude.
Oh, indubitably.
You know what? Fuck it. TikTok it is.
TikTok it is.
Got you.
You ain't got much of a choice, huh?
And then they'll end up winning it. We got to cut back on those mental mistakes there, and I mean
choose
that's really
the challenge you want.
That's really all I saw from today's.
I'm okay with it.
Dude, the thing I hate about TikTok, dude, is the shit they do with fucking comic book characters.
I got you to say it now.
No, that wasn't devious.
That was on purpose.
That's on purpose.
We can't form those habits against.
But the shit they do to fucking comic book characters, oh my god, they blow shit out of proportion so fucking bad.
All the time.
Yeah, I'll be seeing that shit. I'm like, that make no sense.
It's gonna be
characters are getting TikTokified on there.
That's why you
It's terrible.
That's why, like, bro, I watch
that way
Reels, YouTube Reels, and fucking Facebook Reels. Majority of the time, I'm hardly on TikTok.
Second nature is playing too aggressive.
I feel like all of them are annoying, bro. I fucking hop on there. I could be in a certain mood and be like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch something vibey. Every single thing I get is everything that's supposed to go against me. I'm like, okay, cool. Like my mood gets used against me. And it's like me wakes up in the morning. It's like I'm overthinking. Gets on TikTok. Everything I'm overthinking. It's like, yeah, you're right. It's terrible. You're shit. I'm like, man, fuck.
Man, I already know this.
See what goes wrong for us. Round 11.
That's the worst part. Nothing's more annoying than already thinking something and then someone's like, yeah, I think you're right. It's like, I know I'm right.
Series 3-1, but just taking a look at it. Kenny's on a 4.
I'm a man.
Ant gets a blood. It looks like everything's going well.
Anyways.
Right here, boom. Overextend.
I'm playing
Vickle gets the trade
Unbound.
kills. See, like that's the shit that I don't like seeing. Like right there. But Ant is such an influential.
Let me know how many Rotten Tomatoes they got.
Make those plays.
I can't even remember the last time I actually enjoyed a fucking Need for Speed game.
It's been. I did Drift, the Drift one. Need for Speed Carbon. That's it.
Yeah.
Bro, Need for Speed and fucking Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Ant tries to push through the bomb.
Last one I played for Assassin's Creed was Black Flag.
Gets killed for free.
One of the greatest.
Yeah.
I mean, it's those
I made sure.
mistakes that just can't happen against FaZe, and we end up losing this round. But we'll see how the
rest of the round
plays out. It's just it actually turns into a crazy fucking round. I don't know if you remember, but
yeah, this one the 2v1.
The only time I can have camera shake is if I have a full sim set up and my chair is shaking.
You'd rather Kenny not call him the cruise and watch over Brandon as he plants, and then maybe call him the cruise.
Oh man, dude.
He decides to call him the cruise, and it just so happens that Vickle.
Nothing's more depressing than having a life and then going to nothing.
Well, right here, you can see in Kenny's mind. He's like, do I call
bro, you know how much street racing I used to do in Louisiana, bro?
Yeah, he's not.
You know how many cops I saw in my rearview mirror and I just fucking left them?
Brandon's on bomb.
Now you can't do it up here because everyone gets in your fucking way.
I think, in hindsight, it's easy to say. I think Brandon should have waited there. Like, there was plenty of time. I think Brandon shouldn't have even went into the bomb site until the cruise was in the air and they had all the information.
Yeah,
on YouTube?
Got 25, 30 seconds.
Yes.
Why are you not restreaming?
So, like,
you guarantee that your life.
You talking about Twitch?
Right? You camp in the elevator.
Because
I'm playing it on my PS5.
If Brandon plays.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why don't you have an Elgato?
That's kind of what I think about.
I do have an Elgato.
No, I completely.
Why aren't you using it?
Need a new one. I need a new one.
Which one do you have?
Get the information on him.
The fucking HD60S Plus. They started to take a shit on me.
Did you update the drivers on it?
Yeah.
Did you dust it out and clean it?
But yeah. It was a miscom. Makes sense.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's not a.
It's gonna happen.
It's not an internal. It's external.
And especially
I know it's external.
Like that, it is hard. Like you could see in Kenny's.
Wait.
You can literally.
Do you?
So you gotta clean it.
Oh, my nigga. It's so look, think like this. It's external. You vape. You're gonna wear out all the contacts in the HDMI ports, the USB ports, the aux ports, everything. It's gonna get fucked up. The same way you would a Sega Genesis cartridge. Blow it, nigga.
Blow it, nigga.
Q-tips. Blow it.
last offense. But what do you think about
You're
the
old
control?
enough to
I thought
know
the boys
this.
played it pretty well. Again, it's all building up to play phase on.
I mean, yeah, they played it pretty well.
guess.
I mean,
FYI, I do so much shit that everything seems like it's common sense to me.
I don't know. I try to look at it through a different
Yo,
lens
Noah.
sometimes and not
What's
like,
up?
Do you know about that fucking
like,
police
if I'm the
officer
boys,
that
I
passed
don't
away?
even watch this series back.
Yeah.
If I'm
What
being
happened with
honest.
that?
Really, not at all.
I don't
Traffic
even
stop.
watch it. It's just like
Eagle Road.
it doesn't really.
On
add
Eagle
to the
Road?
matter. It's like
5-year-old
you got it
with
done.
a warrant
I don't
extradited
think you
out of
really.
Utah.
They lost a couple
shot and
gunfights.
killed.
Jesus.
I think some teams tend to overthink
I guess
it
I'll
too
stream
much,
it.
and then they actually get worse because.
Bro, I'm
sad.
sorry. If I'm a fucking police officer, I'm pulling my gun out on every traffic stop.
Dog everyone.
God damn.
I'm pulling the fucking gun out and I'm putting it inside their fucking car, like on the car door window. I'm like, so I'm pulling you over for this today.
Instead of actually like
Is that really necessary?
They train you to, you know, treat everybody with respect, but have the intent to kill everybody you come in contact.
Not if you can't fast draw.
harp on some of the S&D mistakes.
Yeah, that's why we just shot like 3,600 rounds.
That man didn't even fucking equip fast hands. Like what?
Well, you guys are such at like such a disadvantage, bro. Like you walking up on a car that you can't see and they can see you.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's
respect is gone, bro.
luck of the draw. You know, it depends on which angle you approach the vehicle, and there's tactics to it all.
Okay,
It's just
those people are stupid.
100%.
We're the only team that can fuck with phase and hard.
I like how
It
we
made my
just
blood boil a
immediately
little
started
bit.
talking about
Differential
cars.
was like
Why is we're watching
10 to 15
fucking
points on every hard
Call of Duty.
I could have sworn I saw a stat where it's like a
I mean, it's kind of an open conversation. We're pretty good at that shit.
I mean, it is
Hell yeah.
unanimous.
I fuck with
phase
it.
1 and Optic 2 right now.
Yes.
And those two teams, when they play, is a
fuck
fucking
with it.
beauty
Yeah, that's
to
why
watch.
that
and
shit's on.
Hopefully soon we
I
can
gotta
get the
fucking
picks.
disable
Yes,
HDCP and all
but
that other
that's
bullshit.
undeniable.
Yeah.
Everybody else is a
Do
hater,
you have the
right?
Elgato
Their weird
capture
negative
software?
energy and their lack of happiness
Yeah,
and their
I
right
got it
to
all.
us.
So you have everything
See, the
updated
thing
on
that-
there?
The thing that it's just
It's
if
like,
you're
how the
losing
fuck
by
do you
a
mow all
team
your grass, dude?
consistently by 10 points, yeah, you're losing.
I just thought about
But
that.
then you
I'm
see
big
that
on like
same phase
lawn
team
care and
go
shit. I
and
was just
literally
curious, like
just
if I had 100
rip
acres,
apart
dude, that would
Toronto.
kill me.
And
You know how
It
much
doesn't
gas
play.
I would
The
go
thing
through on
is,
a
like,
mower?
I have to
The hard
fucking
points
force my
today, phase
monitor
New York, we'll
to
get to them in a second.
2060p, which
They were not
or
close.
2160p
Like they were
because
just
it doesn't do
the
fucking
Rio
1440p, which is
was
fucking stupid.
They were
So,
shooting bodies
yeah.
during it.
The
We are
grass
the
doesn't
only team
grow
right
long.
now that
for
is
some,
putting up a fight
I don't
against
know
them
what
in
the
Utah.
fucking previous occupants are doing
that's
to it or
why
did
it's
to
one
it or
of
what
the-
the city's doing to
That's
it, but it
why,
doesn't grow
that's why I
long.
like watching it
Huh,
so much.
I
is
wonder if
right
it's,
now the
uh,
highest level of Call of Duty is,
Yeah.
is Optic and
It's kind of weird.
Optic and
Like,
Phase.
Yeah.
edited,
Boys
or is
look
it just
good.
kind of in areas? Is it
The
like a
boys look
spot?
solid. I don't want to harp
No,
on
none
it
of
too
it
much
grows
longer.
long.
Boys look good. Another great
Is it
win.
hot right now?
Keep improving
No,
on
it's
the map
it's
pool.
it's like
That's really all that we can ask
60,
for
70
until we play
degrees.
phase again.
Perfect
Obviously,
perfect
we
weather.
can't overlook the other
Yeah.
teams.
It's green-
if we
it's
do
green
it.
grass, too,
Toronto
and
or
it's
New
like-
York,
real quick.
they're not like it's not
I don't
like
know.
the
It's
shitters.
just it's like
and a lot
a
of people have
medium
been
length.
talking
I
like
don't even know
that
what
as
to call
well.
it really.
Yeah.
You know, they're still very
Whack.
good teams.
Should be fucking
and
grown.
got to be ready for them.
No, there's certain grasses that have
Phase
a
Optic
pretty moderate
rematch.
size to it when it grows.
Last series
I
of
think maybe the
day.
city
the
like
weather.
Phase
what do you
versus
call
New
it? They
York.
seeded it or some shit.
I mean,
Yep.
holy
Call
shit.
it.
Hey, I do want to say New York made it a little more interesting.
I forgot what
than we
the
expected.
grass
Kind of
type is
expected
called.
Phase 3-0 Masterclass. Honestly, second map gets
They do
hairy.
some
It
shit
comes down
to it,
a
though, so that
1v1,
doesn't-
MP
it doesn't, like,
clutches up. I think
overgrow.
Skies almost
Yeah.
clutches up with a huge 1v3. First map was literally just cock in hand slapping.
Dude, I mean, look at
Cock
that.
in
It
hand.
was dominant. I mean, yeah, you can't
Oh
even.
my god.
Yeah, Drawzilla
Hydra and
goes
Civ dropped a
nuts.
0.5.
32 and
Holy
14,
I couldn't.
4,600
I couldn't.
damage on him. I mean,
Draws had a
holy
crazy hard
guacamole.
point series. I mean, second map, New York actually plays pretty well. I mean, you lose 6-5 to FaZe. That's one of those where what can you do, right? Some teams got to win, some teams got to lose, and 6-5 is as close as it gets. Control, they played great. I mean, they come out and
The control was a
surprisingly,
masterclass.
down 2-0 against FaZe, this runaway train that has been so dominant for how long now. To come out and dominate them on map 3 was impressive, and that's where we kind of thought maybe we see a glimpse of the New York we really expect to see on a more regular basis.
I'm
Map
lagging,
4,
bro. What
it's
the
close
fuck?
at times, and then
My
FaZe
game,
wins late.
my game's
I wanna give
frozen,
credit
nigga. I'm
to
in the
I know, my
Matrix.
game
series
froze.
today. The
What
hard
the
points.
fuck?
Oh yeah, I
not
got
so great.
DDoSed.
Maps 2, 3.
So it sounds
Map
like.
2 comes down to a round 11, which we're going to watch back here in just a second. And then map 3, obviously a
game is great.
high-rise control over
I could've
FaZe,
told you
a team
that.
that really likes to play high-rise control. I think they're 7-2 or 7-3 maybe now on that map. We've seen them play us against it, or seen them play us on it a bunch of times. New York didn't look horrible today besides map 1. Yeah. Map 1 was not close. The rest of the series was relatively close. If you want to bring it to me, we can look at the round 11 right now from the 6-star S&D. Let's take a look at what happens in it. Let me get y'all some game sound. Boom.
Fuck.
Let's see what happens here. It actually comes down to a crazy round again.
That guy's one shot back there.
I feel like we've been seeing some crazy, just late
There's one coming from
game
ticket.
search rounds Here, they're attacking the A site.
Especially on this like one A. This A site on 6-star gets crazy. We saw a crazy diamond combo.
Lagging my ass off.
Street, two left. Front of us, front of us.
Crazy shit there today.
No way, we're gonna capture this.
Which other people I play with fucking watch CDO.
Kiz and Hydra do
That way they can understand why I get pissed.
One shot on time.
This is where
Hey guys
things
on time,
kind
one
of
shot.
flip on their heads. You see
Oh
both
my
the
God,
members
he
from
just
New York
fucking
punching
captured
around
it.
the back. Number 1 sits tight, middle Hydra. MC gets
This
the
guy's Iron
information
Man
through the
with
unwalled
fucking
end of the
Thor's
doors.
cock. This dude just whipped their dicks, dude.
Bomb goes down.
We were literally down like 2-17 with
They
2
wrap
bodies
back.
left. And this dude just like 1v3'd,
Doubled
got
out
on the
their
point,
side. I
took them all
like
off.
this. This is where things get weird.
I will get on
Draws
hands and knees and below the tip of this cock the rest of my life.
This man sounds like some coffee type
This is not a
shit.
stair glitch, by the way.
Ah, that was awesome.
And then draws a
Shit's
head
Iron Man
back.
with Thor's cock.
Shit, boy, our read.
Any man's game here. And Salim's obviously a tough player to punch against. I mean, he just knows how to play situations very well. He comes back here, he plays it off angle. I was actually getting worried. I thought right here he was about to square forward and go check like bomb.
Yeah, he doesn't see him initially. Like
Then
right
he
when
finally sees him, and yeah, he plays
One's
it
top
on
three,
set.
top three.
when Caesar throws his first shoulder, I don't think MC saw him. It wasn't until he ran out. But I was thinking the same thing. Like he's about to run out and check bomb because he was in that underground alley, obviously looking because you could see the angle their side. He was looking at that whole cut, and there was a chance he got horizontal, but he doesn't. Ends up running around. Good play on MC. Great clutch by him. And honestly, that was kind of the series if you think about it. That round 11 goes the other way.
Squeaks, there's community chats on Xbox, right?
And I think either way, even if New York won
Probably why.
map 5, and then
I need you to promote scrims
to the hard points phase in a class of their own right now.
against anyone who
You think if the people on this server won't even?
Yeah.
I said Xbox. There's community chats. I know there's community chats. Just like there's some on PlayStation that I created like 4 of for competitive COD back in like BO3 days.
Oh, I remember those groups. Holy
Exactly. It's like I know it's possible, and I got people in that shit too. And I show every single person who was invited.
Right through zero information.
Yeah.
I know how to talk my talk and shit my shit.
It's just a big
Shit my
laugh.
shit.
It's tough, I do feel, because, like,
Thank you,
obviously
Noah.
top 3,
Thank you for stunning
he's
me.
alone right there. I think he's top 3. He's trying to watch
Stunned him
all
too.
the street. If you get under him,
This man
chain,
said I stunned 2
follow through
bozos.
middle. Like, he has a lot to watch there, but
I'm
Simp
talking
is just a
about talking
thorn in
shit
the
my
side
shit.
of him throughout this whole hill.
Sometimes, I mean,
It just makes the hill
that's
scrappy.
tough. I wish you could hear the comms, right? I mean, I think
trash.
Don't worry, he's already
he just
fucking
doesn't
put in a
hesitate,
box.
right? Makes a good play, kind of
literally
like that
fucking
in-game
wondering why I
intuition
just
kicks
fucking
in,
shit
he
on him.
finds the gap.
There's another
New
one.
York probably knew that they were missing him,
Yeah,
they
you're
just
fine.
didn't
We're
know
going box.
where. Like, I wish I could hear the comms there, but yeah, I mean,
So many comms I'm not
it's hard
hearing.
to actually say if it's a new, because if New York was
I'll,
like, hey, we're missing
I'll make it
Simp,
all the way to Crim without these comms.
it's
All right,
different.
buddy.
I don't know.
Well, I feel like it's so easy to get lost as well. And you see, that could have been obviously 40, 50 points NY. Instead, it's
They're
no
all trying
time
to hit
gain for NY.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
20-30 on an opportunity that they
Yeah, they're
had
playing
to
the
take the
backup
lead,
system. Pop up.
change the momentum
In
of
front
the
of Bus,
game.
too, as well.
And Simp sneaks
They kinda
through,
just
makes a
push him
big
in.
time play. Man, FaZe just
anybody
looks
watch the
scary to
backdoor?
kind of
Oh,
put
yeah.
a bow on this
One's
series.
on both,
I
one's
mean,
top
they
bed
just
right now.
look.
Yep. I think backdoors.
Phaser 1, an Optic or 2, and the rest are debatable right now. Right now, I mean, I still have Toronto 3.
Holy
One's our
shit.
trash now.
Did you just fly across the map
Nego,
too?
what?
Where it gets interesting
No,
is 5 through
I'm.
8. I think 5 through 8
It's
right now,
gone.
in no
It's froze.
particular order.
I know,
Matrix.
dude. I literally just like
Steve's,
skipped 100
Carolina,
frames,
Seattle.
and now my wiener's hanging out.
I think bottom
I
4.
explain to you how or what.
I forgot about LAG.
I was expecting that. Okay.
Bro, so
Red,
fucking
red,
random.
red.
I think bottom 3 for sure right now.
So
though.
let's get
One shot going backwards.
Yeah,
I'm
they're gonna
hard.
push, but they're dog shit.
Boston just cannot win a surge. They can't.
Sorry,
Fuck
they're
is
pushing
blood
it
on
hard,
about
dude.
these.
He's got fucking shit on.
Heretics are also weird. Okay, bottom 2, Boston and Vegas right now.
Which is so weird to say
Then
because
5 teams are in like a weird jumble. I'm not sure actually who the best of that bunch is yet.
yeah,
Does Rocker come out and reverse sweep Thieves? There's a lot of fuckery going on, but the top 4 is the top 4 right now. With the only one being debatable as in New York. But
Chef
I
Boyardee.
don't think any team has an actual claim of claiming top 4 until they go beat New York.
it's been a weird year, man. We've seen a lot of fluctuation between the 5th through 12. We haven't really seen that. Usually the bad
think
teams
we're
are the
on a
bad
5-1 streak
teams
right
the
now.
whole year.
Sweeps
This year we've
oh,
seen
we
a
ended on a
lot of
loss last night,
fluctuation,
sorry.
a lot of team
So how we both
changes, a
not
lot
on
of
the
one
streak?
person, a lot of 2-person changes. The only
No,
team that's
give me
really
the
struggled the
servers after
entire
this shit.
year without any like dips or is Boston. They
Give me
just
the
had
one.
no,
Change the
they've
thing.
had
Say
nothing,
service.
nothing.
Those servers.
Boston is 0-5 in round 11.
Top second. Now,
Boston
right now.
5-2 S&D
Thank you.
lead, a 4-1 S&D lead. If these round 11s
How'd we get
go
A
in
already?
their favor,
Our cocks
they
are
have 5 more
massive.
Wins. They have 100 points.
It's not great.
That's what I'm saying.
That is that
What,
they
Diamond Plat 3
they
for
are
nothing?
right
These kids
there.
are dog shit.
They're actually a
Rather
solid
play
respawn
fucking
team.
Mario
That's
Kart
what
than play
pisses
these
me
kids.
off. They are just
Wasting my fucking
incompetent in
time.
search. They cannot win search. They cannot clutch searches.
3-0 soon?
They can't. They're up 5-2 and 4-1, and they can't.
Oh, they're still going top lat.
But Respawn,
I want to see who's in the 1v2 for this episode.
Solid team.
Solid hardpoint team.
They fall off the horse entirely in search.
Well, they're about 50-50. They're going about 500% or 500.
These kids are super fucking good. I'll say it like just
hardpoint
pin
and
it up.
control. I think they're like 16 and 16.
Until we get in, then they're just
5 and 18.
shit from the inside.
Yeah.
Seattle's 5 and 18, but the
And
thing
control.
is, when
Why
you're
not
good
shit
at
from the
search,
Control is
outside?
only one mode.
exactly.
Dude,
so
holy
you'd
shit.
much rather be good at search than control.
Yeah. All right, that's the weekend review. I mean, it's an interesting split, guys. Interesting split. We're gonna have to see how the rest of it shakes out. Still, again, FaZe, Optic, the rest, kind of a toss-up at the moment. But that is our weekend review. Next up, let's build our team of the week. We got some new faces on here. Fucking finally. Finally, we got some new faces on team of the week. Zin,
You want me to start?
you can start
Chef
if
Boyar
you'd like.
Reed has to keep that back door. Please
Or-
don't
or
die,
I
you
can
sexy
start.
motherfucker.
I might go 04.
You're going 04?
I might go 04 in there.
He's
Okay,
back
he
left.
wasn't on mine, but
Is that a bad pick?
God fucking damn it, dude. That wasn't. Can you at least
No.
tell me as soon as
No,
you die? You fucking turd.
I feel like 04 is playing pretty damn good.
for their team.
Chat, how we feeling about 04?
04 is not a bad pick. He's came in and
Pretty
shifted
sure
that
04
team
did more
around.
than the
Keep in
entire
mind,
team
I have
did,
no
but what do I
stats.
know?
I'm
Don't
really
even
going
just don't-
strictly off
Fuck, he's in
how
mid.
I
He's in mid.
know he played.
They got
and
a
what
lock
he's
on this
doing
one.
for this team. He goes crazy.
Yeah,
in that
04 is a
box
good
and
shot,
destroy.
I'd say.
Good.
Really, search and destroy. He has just been fucking incredible.
Because he turned
He
that team
has
around
genuinely
solo.
been, like, I mean, I feel like every time we watch him play search,
There's
he's
one
got
bottom
10,
right.
He's like 10 and 5.
he's
He's
dead.
always just making impactful plays. He's
Oh, yeah.
clutching. He's just been playing amazing for them. 04 is
Sick.
not a bad shout, honestly.
Put him on it.
I'm trying to
Put him
think
on
right
it.
now.
All right.
Let's put 04. I mean,
Yeah, we're fucked.
I just think he's brought a new life to Seattle. I think
Shit
he's
got
playing
me
pretty
looking
damn
like
well.
Rhea on the
Happy to
first map
see
right now.
Not only him playing well,
That's
but the type of
that's
confidence
criminal.
he
Who the